Test 1, 2, 3. Aduh. My throat. Okay, let me drink some water, actually. Wow. Oh my god. I just woke up. Yeah. Good morning, everyone. Wait, what is this message? Oh my god. Huh? Gift of appreciation. 310,000 concurrent players across Steam and mobile. Woo, yippee! More for my Hokma fund. Actually, I have enough of Hokma. Good morning. Are you fighting lobster before starting? No, I just found a deadline. God, I need to stop rushing my thumbnails, man. But it's worth it. Anyway, good morning, everyone. My name is Kuroha Ai. You can call me Ai, not AI. I am human adjacent. Welcome back to my Limbus company stream. I don't have parts for this because Limbus just go whatever Limbus do. Yes. Are you going to pool? I am interested, but like, isn't the ego, the Yisang Silent Lemon ego, is better to be used with his ID? I think there's a special status effect for that. What is it again? Butterflies? The butterflies, right? And then I would love to have some Dawn office, but I don't have Philip Sinclair, so yeah. Oh yeah, I can. Since it's Walpurgis now, doesn't that mean I could shard the Sanguine Desire Rodia? Yeah, Roja. So. Also, when should I use my season 7 ticket? Do we have all the IDs that is on season 7? Are they all out now, or will there be more? Shard road, yeah, but like, how much? I need to spend my boxes because before the season 7 ends too, right? Is it season 7? It is season 7 end, right? Maybe when it's nearing the end, when would be the end though? And you can use it at any time. That's true. I feel like there might be more, but now is a safe time. But I doubt we get any more season 7 IDs. Standard IDs are left, I see. You can keep it as collectible on you anytime. I do want myself some ring. Maybe I'll get some ring from this pool. I doubt there are any more season 7 IDs. Ew. Okay, maybe I can use that now. Whenever you feel like it, or just keep it. Why would I keep it? If I have it, I want to use it. Well, next Canto still have some IDs, I suppose, but that wouldn't be season 7 anymore, right? That will be season 8, I think. Nom. Wonder how next Canto will top these insane IDs. Watch as Project Moon did it. I wonder which faction they will adapt next for season 8. There's a lot of good one in this one. Yeah, my ring team is very solid though. I kind of want to use it though, because it's gonna end soon, right? If you get the Dawn IDs from the pool, you can shard Dawn Signal. What? Really? Bokak. What is this? Which one is this? Isang. Oh, full stop Isang. He looks so good somehow. Which one is that? Wait, is he as Liwei? That's Liwei. Yeah, that's Liwei. I thought that was like Tamaki, but no, that's Liwei. Yeah, this one, right? Mm-hmm. Darov is my beloved. I know that. No, I know. I'm just I'm just telling you guys. Wait, that's Liwei. Ora. No, but what I'm gonna do is to Sharodia anyway. Hit his stomach. Hit his stomach. That's so funny. Wait. Is that why both of them are wearing ponytails? No, Liwei has short hair though, but if it's Tamaki, then I got it. Oh, full stop Yisang. No, I was thinking like, is that Yisang? No, that's Honglu. That's what I'm trying to say. Wait! Oh, wow. Magic bullet Oris. What? This is the fast one, right? Let me see what we have in the past. Oh, I can try to pull for the Silent Lemon Yisang ID actually. Interesting. So I don't use the season 7 ticket. Okay then. I'm just gonna start Rodia. How many do I need? How could I get this Sanguine Desire again? From the extraction? Dokara? How many yellow boxes does manager have? Let me see. I don't remember the exact number. 941. Dispensary. I see. From dispenser. How much do I need again? Oh, here. Oh, we have our own Walpurgis. Walpurgis night dispenser. Coco? Kore? Oh, Wingbeat! Wingbeat might be left, but I don't know how good that one though. Yum. Manager Nim. Is it the past one? Huh? What should I do? Which one again? Are doko inai kedo. Lobotomi Ego sword sharpened with tears. Huh? Isn't that the Knight of the Spear? Where is it? Where's the Sanguine Desire? Iru? Doko? Inai kedo. No, this is Magic Bullet. Oh yeah, this is that's a ego. I'm looking at the ID, dumbass. You don't need to upgrade Sanguine Desire. Main benefits already exists. Okay, I rarely try to spin my ego anyway. Ay. For this, I need 400 and 1 Rhodia shards. Okay. I'm gonna do that. Let me use this one first. Just for randos. Okay. 150-ish, right? No. It's 400 though. Maybe 200? Maybe I need 200, open 200, right? I think, yeah. 200 for Roja Tedocianen. The tattoo, where's your tattoo? Is this one? Oh yeah, Rodion. Hi. Do 50 boxes at a time, manager, just to be safe. Wait. Nah. Knowing my luck, probably need more than 200. If you are accepting my friend request, manager, you're welcome. Ah, wait. Why is my... Sorry, I just saw that. That's so weird. Look at that. I'm glad I catch that so early. The game resolution is kind of whack. What the hell? Udah. Let's go. Oh! Ooh! Just enough. Giri-giri. Just enough. I have just enough. Come, my bleed ego. Being an announcer. Maybe I'll try pulling a little for Walpurgis night. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'll get some interesting ego. All right. Oh. Oh, this one has very sick design. Look at that. Ooh. Must be the only one to dance this beautiful dance. So once I chop off your ankle. This thing is annoying. What? It's a wow. It's a wow? Since when? Since when? I thought it's a test. Wait, is it always a wow? The red shoe? The red shoe is always a wow? I forgot. I thought it was a path or something. Eh, did I remember it wrong? Manager Hod calls you water shoes. Ah, yeah, it's the it's on the floor of literature, right? The lit floor. Maybe? The ego is the red shoe is a head. Oh wait, it's a head. I was wrong. And Limbus, they gotta do whatever they want with that grade. I guess. I mean, maybe they do like some reclassification again, since it was mentioned before, right, about the danger level and stuff. Maybe. So once I chop off your ankle, oh, yeah, bit, Rod, yeah, bit. I got that. I wonder if I want to pull. But what are my Bina announcer too? Yeah. Rosio. Bleed will bleed some more with that, I know. I wonder if I should shard Ring Faust and Ring Yisang as well. Since I got some boxes and the boxes will be chopped to half, right? After the Faust has quite a lot. Yisang needs some more though. Piranha announcer is right up on the new Walpurgis banner. Maybe I could try. But the Hawkma fan though. But banana. Maybe 10 pull. Wait, I have some. I have some ticket anyway. Let's go. Let me use a little bit of my ticket. Yum. Yeah, I can pull first indeed. Let's go. 71 ticket. Are those managers nominable tickets? No, I don't have. I still have my nominable tickets. I haven't used that one. I don't know for which season was that. Or is that different? Let me see. I don't know what kind of tickets I have. What about this? Level boost, Season 1 identity, Season 2 identity, Season 3 identity, 3rd anniversary. Oh yeah, I still have the nominable identity ticket. Yeah. Ooh. The manager hasn't been pulled. I'm saving my lunacy for Hawkma. Hello, Justin. People made it somehow. The waiting room is pretty pretty last minute thing because I finished it at like 4 a.m. I'm so tired. I'm always tired when it's streaming day somehow. But I won't be tired next week because I already have thumbnail kinda save for last week as well, kinda. Just need to finish it. Yeah, I'm gonna pull. Yes, Major is gonna pull this one, right? I don't know what I will get. I'm aiming for what, banana maybe. Ayo. Oh, what is that? A green? What? Oh, I got Greg. Of course, it's my man who came back. That's so funny. Oh, hey, Roger. Which Roger is this? Oh, LTCB assistant manager. Okay. Rose, laugh it. That's what I thought. One more. Depressed man number 1. How many depressed men are they? Are there? I don't know. Oh, no green, sadly. Ah? Wait, this is the G Corp. Why is Greg keep coming home to me? This is Iwakang Sugiru. There's your facial hair, Greg. No. No facial hair, Greg. What is this so cursed? Greg, I love you. Oh yeah, Pablo is there. Look at that. Pablo is there. He heard you. Wah. Ah? This one is the season, not season 2, Canto 2 one, yeah. Los Mariachis. Jefe. Salutation. I've been told that this is, well, I'll stir with entertainment. Oh! Oh! Sloshing. Oh, this is for the Fairy Gentleman? I think this is Fairy Gentleman, right? Please hold the laughter. Does it look like I'm bored because I like it? Who are laughing at you? Oh, that's Heathcliff and Rhodia. Of course there will be Heathcliff. Should I get more? Slosh mile. Eh, I still have tickets though. I wouldn't even use any. Come on, I want banana. Not really though. I'm not really committed. Maybe one more. Alright, green again. Oh, what? One green. Ah, it has. Wrong. Oh, but I'll take Haslet. Actually, I want Has too. I'll take this. Has. Hasset. Ah, wow. Hook. Oh my god, Hook. Aren't you Canard people? Canard or Urban Legend? Actually, I forgot. Wow, we can just kill people left and right to get praise for this. Yeah, dame show. Oh, this is Mersault. This is Ryoshu. So cute. La 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 la. Man. Yeah, Canard, right? Hook Office is Canard, right? Oh, but I'm happy. Maybe this is enough. Yay. See, I'm not really committed to get Bina, but I got Has, so that's good. Let me change my announcer. Ito, Angela Ryoshu. Wait. Okay, sorry Ryoshu. I kind of want my old ones. But Ryoshu is so funny though. I do like the guitar sounds you make sometimes. Coffee Man. I know I can select them all, but like I had Angela's one is actually pretty long. Sometimes I need to just like skip it. I'm so sorry, baby girl. Okay. Wait. Is slow smile even good too? Wakana kedo. Angela is yapper. Angela is always a yapper though. So many new IDs. Oh my god, ego. Oh yeah, at least I got that's an ego. That's ego, not ID. There you go. There you go, buddy. More Honglu. I have so many Honglu somehow. Yeah, I think I have Honglu the most. Oh, that's not much. Greg, not much. Marso, Yoshu. Yeah, somehow I have Honglu the most. Young Master, you love me, aren't you, Young Master? No guitar. Dang, dang. Isang, yes, Isang is. Sorry, baby girl. Lady Fortune doesn't grace me with your ID somehow. Isang, even Foss has more than Isang somehow. I thought I only have a little. I have so many Honglu, man. Okay, now. Yeah, that's fun. That's a fun pulling. Maybe I'll pull more after. Maybe yes, maybe no, I don't know. Yeah. Ring Sang Shard. Maybe I should shard him. What is the priority? What is the best priority for this? If I want to play... I mean, I can both get Ring Yisang and Faust, yeah. That's also true, but I need to level them up first, and I don't have that many tickets right now. Maybe one of them. I can level up one of them. I don't know if I can level up two of them though. And up-tie them, right? Yeah, I'll just do it later. Let me just go to... We have some minis here. Familiar siren. We're still in T-Corp. Man, T-Corp kinda ass with its like filter. The filter is so ass. To the mines. I'm always going to the mines though. You don't need to tell me. Oh, it's laggy. Oh wait. It's laggy because it's unfocused. Yeah. I mean, I can do it at the end of the stream, yeah. My current team is fine as it is, to be honest. so many bleed. Okay, to the first mini. Third Walpurgis night. This is the how many? I think this is... Okay, 1 minute. 3 ring. Okay, maybe I'll... Oh, I only need 5 for this one. What? Wait. Oh, second Walpurgis na. Maybe it's Yesod actually.
잘 됐네.
Have fun streaming, manager. I gotta go. Busy. Bye, Nate. Thank you for dropping by. At least for the Walp, indeed. That alarm again.
녹색 조명은 색을 잃지 않나 보다.
Yeah, the green light is still green somehow. Not an unexpected alarm, but we all react with measured astonishment as we'd all grown rather used to the randomness of it all.
T사 특이점의 영향을 완전히 비껴간 것은 아니겠지만 발프르기스의 밤은 여러 가능성이 낮은 확률로 겹치는 순간이니 그 영향으로 일부 색이 유지되는 것일 테죠.
It is unlikely that it has completely evaded the influence of T-Corp singularity. However, it can be said that its partial retention of color can be attributed to the fact that Walpurgis night is transitory moment in which numerous possibilities coincide. Makes sense. Faust nonchalantly walking up to the driver's seat and shutting off the alarm. Back to the monochrome filter again. No, actually it's a sepia filter. Shutting off the alarm. Okay, good job, Faust. Ooh, that will drive me crazy.
또 찾아온 것이로군. 무슨 반일?
Lo, it's returned this whatever night. You tried, Dawn. Don Quixote and her eyes that begin twinkling at the smallest bit of diversion after a long period of idle standby. After another long period of idle standby. Boredom, I am surprised that Rhodia is not the first one who cracked under boredom. It's all just become part of the routine. Even mysterious things like this Walpurgis nights get used so fast. Well, poor guys. Not me. Manager is currently not poor though. Though after it's Hokma's turn, manager will be broke again. Yes. Oh, and an additional volatility aside from the Walpurgis night has been detected. Ooh, refraction? Railway maybe? An additional volatility?
네. 새로운 거울 던전으로
mirror dungeon. It will be Heath, right, at this time.
그래, 그거.
Oh yeah, then. Heathcliff mutters quietly as he rises from his seat.
슬슬 올 때가 됐다고 생각하고 있었지. 큰 소란 하나 끝나며 빠짐없이 등장하니까.
After we go through the bloody ringer.
빛이 번쩍거릴 줄은 몰랐지만.
Didn't to appear with the green. Yeah, it's always happened like that, yeah. Same one with the Walpurgis night, I guess. Heathcliff lightly struck the end of his club against the floor in invisible anticipation. At least you are, what do I call it again? Excited. The word that was once engraved to his club has changed. Huh, wait. Remember, a few days ago, I saw him sitting at the back of the bus, busily sanding and carving something to his club. Oh man. Remember, manager, remember though. Manager, remember her. I didn't have to ask to know what he meant by that new word, so I decided not to bring it up to anyone else. But my man, my boys. Ooh, this is sad. Only Heathcliff and I retained that memory after all. Also, Damien remember. Damien remember somehow.
안 그래도 좀이 쑤셔서 미쳐버릴 뻔했다고.
I thought I was going mad from TDM. Come on, let's go bash some swords.
잘 되었군.
Why are you smiling, Bert? You're in a good mood? How nice.
수감자들이 이렇게나 적극적으로 참여하려 하다니. 파우스트 씨.
I like seeing some initiative from the sinners, Miss Faust.
네. 지체할 필요는 없겠죠.
Indeed, let us move without delay.
네. 버스 뒷문의 복도로 가보도록 할까요?
Dante, bring us to the corridor past the back door. Got it. Trying my best to shake this odd, uncomfortable feeling that Heathcliff's newfound enthusiasm didn't come off as entirely optimistic, I led the sinners to the back door. I think he kind of probably hoping to catch some glimpses of her maybe in a mirror dungeon, but I don't know. 2 types of doors at once, huh? 2 new sets of doors, just as Faust has predicted. One set of doors was as expected, 2 metal doors resonant with the sound of wuthering gas, a new mirror dungeon. The other set of door was that Slope Corp one, or not? Which one is this? I know this is mirror dungeon. This is Walpurgis 9? Or maybe this is Luxcavation.
이건 종이인가?
Are this paper?
반짝반짝 빛나고 있네요.
It's all sparkly. It was an unfamiliar door radiating with odd gleam of light. Technically, we did see the weird radio frequency like squiggly lines around the door before, but everything else about it was new.
이번에는 저번처럼 로보토미 코퍼레이션으로 연결된 게 아닌가 봐.
I guess this one doesn't connect to the Lobotomy Corporation. Corporation, really? Which one is this then? Like the last one did.
묘한 재즈 음악 같은 게 들리는 것 같기도 하고.
Oh, this is library. We're talking jazz. It's library. Weird. I think I'm hearing. Is that jazz? Is it jazz music canon? It's the lobby music canon then. Angela, where did you get that jazz music? Maybe there's like a music player, to be honest. There's a lot of book in the library after all. There gotta be a book about jazz too.
근데 이거 문이 맞냐?
A
문보다는
window.
창문 같지 않냐?
Oh, is this even a door? It's more like a window than a door, ain't it? Right, this new entrance definitely resembles a large window rather than a door. The window was blurry, and all I could see past it were some globs of shapes. Globe of shapes.
무언가 복수의 개체가 움직이는 것 같구려.
Oh, sparkling pages. Yeah, that's I'm dumb. Of course, that's a library. Why didn't I make the connection earlier? Man, ruina. There appears to be several shambling entities past the entrance. Shambling entities? You mean librarian? Fall seemed to have realized something, but she didn't tell us what it was. Instead, she merely looked in my direction without saying a word. Is Ferg here with us? Ferg, did you notice? I'm starting to get what she means by that look. Guess I'll have to get in there to see what this is all about, right, Faust?
착실한 성장이네요. 파우스트는 이런 변화를 긍정적으로 여깁니다.
Ooh, that's so patronizing. You are experiencing regular growth in capabilities. Faust considers this to be a positive development. What are you, my mom? Yeah. Huh? Is this Wingbeat? That's Wingbeat, right? A field of green and a wall of tall great trees. Wait, is this when the fairy IDs are coming out? Or is it egos? I forgot. Field of green and a wall of tall great trees appears before us as we enter the door, but at this point it will take a bit more than this to surprise us. So if it's great trees, maybe it's also a floor of art. I don't know though.
오랜만에 색이 돌아왔네.
Ah, so nice to have our colors back for once. Oh, that's true.
조용히 환상치다.
Quiet, there's an abnormality. Ooh. So these things were what we saw past the window earlier?
아직 우리의 존재를
Why window
지지지
though?
못했군. 관리자님, 전투를
관리.
준비하는 것을 추천드리겠습니다.
We are yet to be discovered. I recommend that we prepare for combat, manager. I didn't even need to tell the sinners that what they were. It was pretty clear from the get-go that we'd be fighting an abnormality. Sinner all stood ready to charge the battle at my command. Oh, this wall also happens to be the one that introduced the sanguine desire ego. Wait! Bleed. But the fairies also give us, yeah, it's also use bleed, so it's only appropriate, right? It's also hard. No, Wingbeat is Netza, right? But Sanguine Desire is hard, slower though. They introduced Dawnclair this wall PP. Oh really? It's a bit different this time. So fast. I'm starting to get the hang of this Walpurgis night thing, and
이어 말씀하시죠.
please to continue. I think there's something different about these abnormalities. Can you explain why?
환상체의 근본적인 부분을 생각한다면 어떤 조우든 간에 불러와진 것과 다를 바 없겠습니다만
Considering the nature of abnormalities, every encounter with an abnormality would be equivalent to an encounter with a summoned entity.
확실히 거울 굴절 철도나 거울 던전의 형태와는 다르겠죠.
Nevertheless, there exists a certain degree of difference if we encounter them in a refraction railway or a mirror dungeon.
허면
That is to say...
지금 이곳은 한때 도서관이라고 불렸던
Ah, see?
구 엘사 위에 나타났던 정체불명의 건물.
I wonder why it's a window though. We enter a site once known as the library, a building that inexplicably appear above the former L Corp headquarters.
그 안에 있던 책의 내부에 존재하는
Inexplicably,
환상체의
huh?
공간이라 합니다.
And this exact location is said to be the space that exists within a book in which the abnormality. Yeah, we are inside a book then. The library. Where have I heard that term before? Some sinners talk about it, that's for sure. Ferg will be very interested in it though.
그렇구려. 하지만 이 공간은 지부에서 보았던 격리실과는 사뭇 다른 느낌이오만.
That manager's gonna get nom yawning. Morning Takaro. This is a bit later in the future, but it's still the same place though. Technically. Olibri.
그곳은 제약된 공간에 가둔 느낌이라면 이곳은 환상체가 주거할 수 있게 환경을 조성한 느낌이요.
Yeah, this is compared to the Lob Corp in Ruina, the abnormal is kind of free ranging. I mean in their own space, but still free ranging though.
네, 이것은 일종의 테라리움과도 같은 형태입니다. 이곳에 존재하게 된 환상체가 스스로 자신이 지내기 편한 형태로 조성한 것입니다.
Wait, bad memory. What is that slander? Man just never eat raw chimkin. It's cooked. I'm eating fried rice and cooked chicken. Yeah. Yes, you may compare this place to a terrarium. The abnormality inhabiting this place has transformed its environs to a form suitable for its dwelling. That's good.
간단한 예시를 들자면 물고기를 준비하면 그 안에 물이 차오르고 지렁이를 준비하면 흙이 차오르는 모양새가 되겠군요.
Oh. Sinners number 1 and number 2. Their vibe matches each other, as in like they're both researchers. I like seeing them together. I ship them.
그러니까 이 책이라는 곳 안에서는 환상체가 자기 취향대로 이것저것 공간을 꾸밀 수 있다는 말이지?
Gotcha. So as long as the abnormality exists within this book, it can deck this place out with whatever fits its fancy, huh? It's a natural habitat, yeah.
조성된다에 가깝습니다. 클리포트 억지력이 약화된 환상체는 본래 주위를 자신에게 유리한 환경으로 조성할 수 있으니까요.
It will be more accurate to say that an abnormality, once outside of the confines of the clip of Tetherans, can rebuild its environment to fit its needs. Oh, really? That how abnormality behaves in the wild? Maybe that's why the three birds can like form the black forest.
공짜로 집을 지어 올린다는 거 아니야, 그거?
Oh, it's kind of like free housing, huh? Free housing. Free real estate. That's when Don Quixote, who was standing rather far from the group, was made aware of this revelation only after Merciless relayed them to her.
지금 우리가 책 속에 들어있다는 말인가?
Yes? Holy shit, so loud.
그것도 어느 날 신기루처럼 사라져버렸다는 그 전설적인 도서관에!
Yes. So excited. Don-chan suddenly blew up with explosive enthusiasm once again. Good.
다음에는 놀라는 일을 방지할 법한 말을 추가해야
Bare. Don. We need to stay quiet, Don. I will add a preamble in the future to prevent such outbursts. Oh, Ursula, you gotta like cover her mouth. Ursula, silence Don Quixote.
관리자님, 적들에게 발각되었습니다.
We've been detected, executive manager. Yeah, let's get this over with first. Let's go. Are we fighting the wing beat? Oh my god. Yep. What is it? Fairy queen. Fairy mask. Ew, look at that mouth. Do the fairies look like that? Okay. so noisy. My god, it's only morning time. There's already like a dozen of motorbikes passing by my house. Oh, here's fairy. This is a fairy festival. They say the fairies are cute. These aren't cute though. Remember how it was in Ruina? Kinda? No, actually no. I forgot. I just remember it. The Eagle pages give me like HP. On hit, inflict bleed, of course. Favored only, huh? $87. Perfect drive paths for Sanguine Desire. Will I even got chance to pop Eagle? Bleed potency 99. 99. Yeah, bit. What? I think my bleed potency never reach. Potency and bleed count is different, right? I don't think my bleed potency ever reached 99 though. Stop running away. Okay, at least the last one hits. Oh. Oh, what is that? Mephi? Nom, what happened? Nani? What happened? Sorry, I was distracted by Hesed. Hesido. What happening? Why is the screen like this? Ande. What happened now? Hong Lu already shining. Let's go then. Hong Lu is shining. Okay, get that one. Oh, maybe this one first. Get that one. Go. Oh, it just went nom nom on one of its. Oh yeah, it does that, huh? To like what? Oh, wing beat. Yeah, wing beat. Yeah, to recover its SP. I think that's how it goes, right? It's been a while. It's been a hot minute since I played Ruina, so I already forgot how boss fights are. That's hence the. I should have put your employee on the verge of death. Red Clan missed someone. Back, way back in the lob corp, has this still annoying Gebura somehow. The balls that man have. Damn. I'm still alive somehow. Crazy. Favorite. That one is favorite. Okay, actually, Sauvage. Managed to relate that now from the nom nom. Nom nom. I am eating it. I need to eat. I stay up until 4 AM after all this. Already I can pop it. I'll pop it after this thing. Trying. What do you mean 1,000? That's a lot. Impasto.
클리프트 억지력을 조금 강화했어.
Let's try to boost the clipboard deterrence.
복직팀은 나름대로 바쁜 부서라고.
Has is literally the most gentle of all Sephira, I feel like. Oh yeah, Roja can use it. Use it, Roja. Oh, it's a lust. Of course it's a lust. Bloodlust. I wonder if it could pop off though. Probably could. Maybe yes, maybe no. Look, we're getting like it. Oh, masih kamu. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
계약 계획을 진행하는 거 아니야?
거슬리는 놈을 깔끔히 잘
시험해도 괜찮을 텐데.
I wonder here has Hesed. Yeah, come on, Roger. 40. That's crazy. I want to see the animation.
아름다운 춤을 추는 건 나뿐이어야 해.
Okay.
네 발목을 잘라버리면
Okay, that's not bad. More bleed and
내가 공주였기에 내장
yum.
특별히 보여줄게.
Who are you eating? There's no more little berries.
조용해지는군. 저 도야지 같은
Yeah, eat. People that need to eat. Ooh. The animation is good though. I like the bloodied steps. Wow, that one gave me so much problem when like on the HUD suppression too. Not HUD suppression, it's Angela suppression actually. But that was the one who made me retry the whole sequence. Yeah. Red shoe. Sanguine desire. It deals extra damage after attack. Really? Nande? How? How does that work? You should see the corrosion. There's a corrosion? HUD. Are victory! Oh my god! The victory screen! Oh, Miss Ruina now. What Sanguine Desire does when Rodia is targeting with that ego on an enemy, it stops their bleed count from going down to turn down on turn start of combat starts or regardless on it. Whether it's fast or slow. So it's just prevent the bleed count from going down. Wow. That was way harder than I expected.
파우스트에 의하면 현 상황은 도서관의 어느 과거, 그 중에서도 역사의 층이라고 불린다는 곳에 완전 개방을 위한 전투 중 하나를 반복하는 것 같습니다.
Lot of history, but history is Malthus though. Alright. Wait, is Wingbeat is on Malthus floor? I really forget. Oh wait, yeah, part of the first Angela cosplay actually. It's Floor of History. Yeah, sorry, I don't understand most of what you say.
역사의 층이 있다면 다른 층도 있다는 말씀인가요?
그런 것 같군요. 정보를 취합하면 통상적인 도서관의 분류와 같이 문학이나 종교 같은 것들을 다루는 층도 존재하는 것 같습니다.
Literature or religion. Doesn't sound so different from an average library, but I doubt that is that straightforward. You need to the librarian will receive you first. Yeah, reception of the Limbus company bus team. Anything more you can tell us about that library, Foss? Something more detailed? Foss' voice carries an air of troubled uncertainty. You don't know? And I'm starting to realize why. So you don't know about that just yet, right?
이미 어느 정도 통찰을 하신 것 같군요, 단테.
Well,
굳이 숨겨 말씀드릴 필요도 없겠죠.
Foss let out barely noticeable but clearly shocked gasp before regaining her usual calm demeanor. Dante, no, I don't know thing! It's only human, Foss, to not know everything, actually.
네, 저는 아직 해당 지식에 접근하기 위한 파우스트가 되지 못했습니다.
Yes, I am yet to become a Foss who has access to that information. What an interesting way to say I don't know about it yet. Wow, never straightforward you ain't. But yet to become, that's such a weird expression. Has not yet become the Foss who knows. How do you become the Foss who knows?
당신의 여정이 좀 더 진행된다면 저 또한 인정받고 권한을 얻어 다른 지식을 얻어낼 수도 있겠죠.
As your journey continues, I may also gradually gain recognition and access to further knowledge.
하나 확실한 건 계속해서 발전하고 있는 단테를 파우스트가 긍정적으로 여긴다는 것입니다.
One thing is certain, however, Foss regards this consistent, continuous improvement to be a positive development, Dante. I see. The longer my journey, the greater her knowledge, huh? Maybe that explains why she kept falling silent in the middle of her lectures. I have no idea how long this journey will last for, but I think it's for another like 15 years, said our director. No idea how long this journey will last for, but who knows? Maybe we'll find ourselves at that library one day. Oh, that would be. Oh, wait. Oh, them. After they finish exploring the whole city, they're going outside. They're going to the outskirts to find a library. Oh, that would be nice, though. I want to see them meet each other. I wonder how the librarians are doing right now. With that, I return to the sinners, wondering about the scattered pages of the abnormality. I think that is for this mini, right? Interesting. Interesting. It's a maestro again. Sometimes it changed though. It's no longer just exclusively the maestro. Sometimes it's Rhodia. Sometimes it's usually between Rhodia and maestro, to be honest. Sometimes I got Ishii once, I got Heathcliff once too. The other kind of doesn't really stand a chance. Oh no, why did I go to Mirror Dungeons? Not Mirror Dungeons, bad. Bad muscle memory, man. Okay. Now to the Intervallo. Yeah. What is this? What about time killing time? A lot of gear. We're still in T-Corp. Still in London. Clear 736 to unlock the hard difficulty. Yeah, talking about hard difficulty. I've finished the hard difficulty of the previous two Intervallo, to be honest. I did it off stream because, yeah. But it was quite fun. A good way to get more lunacy as well. A scandal in time. Scandal? What kind? Scandal? Oh my god, a sepia filter. What the? What are you scheming, Don Quixote? Don Quixote loudly and obnoxiously flips through the newspaper in her hands while peppering a few insightful chuckles. Unfortunately, I now know exactly what this means. I please take a moment to enjoy the music of this Intervallo. It's so good. I recognize that, yeah. I hope I have something for Yoshu. What do you mean I have something for Yoshu? Huh? And? Do you want my attention, Dawn? That she will continue to draw my attention until I acknowledge her at the most appropriate moment. Okay, Don Quixote, fine. What is it? Rambus Company.
도시적으로 성장하고 있는 회사는 세상만사 정보에 대해 끊임없이 관심을 기울여야 하오.
Manager Esquire, that's so known that the city's upstart companies, such as one LIMBUS company, must always pay close heed to the ever-changing world around us.
여기에 메르소 군과의 돈키호테처럼 매일 아침 신문을 읽으면서 도시에는 어떤 일이 일어나는지 관심을 좀 가지면서
So you're saying you and Marcel has been reading the newspaper?
아이가 장단 좀 맞춰줘. 왜 메르소 씨가 아침마다 신문 읽는 루틴 있잖아.
Oh wait, Marcel has that kind of morning routine. I guess newspaper is still a thing in this world, yeah. I do miss reading not wallpaper, reading newspaper though. I think my family used to subscribe to those newspaper. Whatever happens to newspaper, man? Aha, the newspaper routine, where he wakes up before the crack of dawn, parks himself on a chair, folds one leg over the other at exact 90-degree figure 4 leg clock position, figure 4. That's good for stretching though. And peruses the morning newspaper.
그게 꽤 멋있어 보였던 모양이야. 이번엔 한 일주일 정도 가려나?
That I guess it's left a nice impression on her, but she'll be back to her usual self in a week or so. Yeah. Yep. Totally. So what's new? What, did an article mention us or something? Oh, how did I don't know. Wait, really? We're in the newspaper. We were on the page 3 though. This is quite regrettable that we would roll over the chance to be on the front page. What are we even on the newspaper for though? The chat yearns for Gamba. I mean, I still have 50 more tickets to spend after this, okay? Pay to be spent. Nah, that's Hokma fun, man. That's Hokma fun. I'm not touching that fun, man. Nah. Huh? Page 3? We really started to put our names out there, huh? Quixote and Rhodia, the two sinners guaranteed to draw the full attention of whichever space they inhabit, were speaking. It was only a matter of time before the other sinners began to crowding around us. Curious about the commotion. I love their dynamic, to be honest. A dramatic conclusion to the mysterious disappearance at T-Corp. Why do I have the British? None other than the prestigious Edgar family, appalling the general public. At least the news is kinda reporting it. I thought it gotta be so hush-hush about it too. Cliff. Remember? Well, I don't think we need to hear that part. What else does it say? Wandering bystanders. Lost in the area. The most admirable heroes of T-Corp Plus recollections time on the scene. We're not even mentioned, no. Some wandering bystanders who happen to be lost in the area. Hey, Red Gaze is also there, though. Name, they don't even mention him. He's fighting his life for his life in the basement.
근처를 배회 중이던 자들이란 우리를 말하는 것이오.
Oh, shame manager, I forgot the third one. I actually want to spend my money for that. For Ferg announce. Oh, that's true. I will spend some money. Yes, I will kakin for that. Wandering bystanders, is it? Perchance a particular denomination. Refers to us, right?
무슨 들러리 취급을 하는 거야?
Bystander fighting in the basement. Bystanders? They're treating us like we were barely there.
회사 이름도 안 나왔네요.
They didn't even mention our company name.
에이, 뭐야. 심지어 시간
Time
진수자들
collectors weren't even
이놈들은
there.
곱빼기도
Right?
안 했잖아.
Are they even there?
언론이란 되게 그런 것이다.
Never mind. The news media are trash there too. This is within the expected range of behavior for the news media.
혹시 또 모르지 않소?
네.
뉴스를 보고 우리를 인터뷰를 하러 올 수도.
Interview? Interview.
인터뷰를 하러 오든가 말든가 하죠.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll have a grand old time looking for wandering bystanders for an interview. Very descriptive. I doubt anyone will pay as much attention on Quixote. Better not set yourself up for disappointment. And we were standing there for a good moment, a big group, chatting about the article, when someone slowly but smoothly walked between us. Oh, the time something.
림버스 컴퍼니 소속 직원들이십니까?
Collection, time collector. Are you going to collect our time for taxes? Manager, they are dystopic world. They just seriously expected the news to be unbiased. At least they're still reporting. Some news straight out don't report anything in my country, man. This is kind of still slightly better. Excuse me, are you Limbus company as employees by any chance? Yeah, what about it? You fellas are.
왜 저희가 왔는지는 이미 아실 것이라고 생각합니다.
You're already aware for the reason of our visit.
안 그래도 머리 빠지게 기다리고 있었다네. 자, 뭐부터 시작하면 되겠는가?
You gonna like get their autograph or something?
진짜로 인터뷰하러 온 거야?
Nah, I don't think so. Oh wait, Don Quixote wasn't just losing her mind or nothing.
인터뷰에 대해서는 제 쪽에서도 전달받지 못한 부분입니다만
네네.
아참, 베르는 이럴 때 또 어디 간 거야? 지난번에 헤스가 쓰고 남은 헤어무스가 어디 있어?
Leftover hell.
자자, 시작하시게나. 자, 그럼
Alright then.
세금은 분할 납입하십니까?
전부 다 했다고는 볼 수 없지.
I knew it. See, they want tax from us. Man, it is really the IRS. Will you be making your tax payment in installment?
예?
Huh? Yeah, we're clearly not on the same page here.
저희는 T사 시간 징수청의 징수자로서 당신들이 체납한 시간세를 받으러 왔습니다.
Overdue time tax? How are we even paying that? How does paying our time tax work? What does it mean to get our time taken for us? Like our lifespan?
역시 저자들은 결코 좋은 일에 나타나는 법이 없구려.
You some of all people would know about that.
시간세? 그럴 리가.
Wait, time tax? No, that doesn't make any sense.
저희는 이미 T사 동지 입국 심사를 할 때 시간세를 납부했어요.
T-Corp NES immigration process. Virgilia said. Oh, we already paid it a few days ago, but maybe so Phillies.
그런데 정말 괜찮은 거예요? 여기서 시계를 가지지 않은 채 돌아다녀도 왜냐하면 T사의 모든 사람들은
재계를 소유하고 있어야 하는 것이 원칙이지. 잘 알고 있다.
But maybe because their time kinda kind of like in a way are tied to the manager.
하지만 어디에나 융통성 있는 대책은 항상 존재하는 법이다. 그 팜플렛엔 나와 있진 않았겠지만 단기 체류를 원하는 외부인의 경우 시계를 소유하는 것 대신 그에 준하는 시간세를 사전에 지불하는 것으로 K사의 규칙에 면책받을 수 있다.
Oh yeah, we're gonna stay here like for a while, right? Like I don't know the entire. I think the entire Wuthering Heights happening in like one night or at least two at most. So we pay up front.
시계를 발급받는 건 보통 까다로운 일이 아니지 않나. 따라서 우리는 조립하기 전 30일치를 적납했지.
I already paid 30 days tax in advance.
상당한 금액이었을 텐데.
I wonder who's kind of like financing us. Who's the owner of LCB?
가지고 싶었는데 오티스 다리처럼.
Hello manager, why do I have minigun? You're no ego drop, man. Don't ask me, ask the director. Ah, yeah, I wish to wear a watch as well, like Lady Auris does.
내 시계는 멋으로 차고 있는 게 아니다.
Not a fashion item.
전에 이야기했듯 회사에 금전적인 걱정은 없다. 이런 건 당연한 일에 해당하지.
But why is the IRS still going after us then?
이제야 좀 회사 같아진 느낌이네요.
Yeah, there must have been a minor miscalculation or something. Maybe we fell slightly short of the amount we had to pay.
더군다나 30일이나 이곳에 머물지
Yeah, it hadn't even been 30 days since we arrived here though.
뭐 만약에 돈을 내야 하더라도 저놈들 가진 거 적당히 내다 팔면 어찌어찌 마련할 수 있을지도 모르고.
Pawn away their stuff. Whose stuff? Oh, you're a young master. Oh, you mean Sinkian Honglu?
그걸로 해결이 된다면요.
No, no, no. Sinki's trying to extort you.
아, 그러려나요? 가지고 나온 게 얼마 없긴 한데.
I didn't pack much when I left though. Your room is basically a treasury, Honglu. What?
이거 밀린 시간수가
What must
얼마인데
my
그래?
ass? Let's hear the damage. How much time tax do we owe you?
납부하셔야 할 시간세는
Currently you are
총
어?
4천만 원입니다.
10 billion on? Behind the time that the billion. What?
내가 귀가 많이 안 좋아졌네. 나 100까지는 들었는데 그 이후에는 뭐라고 한 거야?
I heard a 10, a 40. Then I just kind of flew right over my. Yeah, bit.
그 정도 액수라면 아이의 저희 집을 한번 들러야 할 것 같은데요.
Oh, you might have to make a brief stop at my place first. Brief stop. You have like 10 billions on your disposal, really, Honglu?
안 내면 아니 못 내면
그런 선택지는
Except we
존재하지
can pay the
않습니다.
tax.
이자가 붙은 시간이나 금액 둘 중 하나로 납부하셔야 합니다.
Can't pay the tax is not an option. Your only options are the following. Make your payment with time or money with interest, of course. Hey, but we already paid though. Wait, let me get my guide first. I want I want my guide first. Are you sure it's not a scam?
도대체 무슨 소리야?
What the hell does making payment with time even mean? Yeah, I don't know too. But if it's like anything like the warp train one though. With interest. Oh my god, yeah. Isa, hit clip? Know anything about this?
T사에 거취를 하고 있을 때 시간세를 내지 못한 적은 없었어. 하여 내지 못하였을 때 일어나는 일에 대해서는 아는 바가 없어.
As I know not what transpired on occasion which one fails to pay the prime tax.
나도 저택에선 시간세 같이 복잡한 문제에 얽혀본 적은 없었어. 뒷골목 생활할 땐 형님이 더 관리했고 뭐.
Oh, the boss still pay taxes. Damn. I guess if you don't pay your taxes, you're as good as dead. Yeah. I did see a few poor souls getting dragged away because they failed to cough it up, though. Damn. Well then. If they're not so helpful answers, my mind immediately began to wander toward Foss, who I hope would know something more about this than two of them. And that's when Aure suddenly and defiantly stood between us and the collectors.
전혀 납득이 되지 않는군. 무슨 계산법으로 그런 얼토당토하는 액수가 나온 거지?
Yeah, what did we do?
T사의 징세 계산은 언제나 합리적입니다.
Explain then.
무의미한 시간이 계속 지나가고 있군요. 변제 능력도 의지도 없는 걸로 간주해도 되겠습니까?
잠시만요. 분위기가 험악해지고 있잖아요.
Can we get a timeout?
바람직한 발언이 아닐 것 같소만.
Your choice of words may be quite unwise.
자, 지금 불만을 꿍얼거리는 놈들. 당장 주머니에 100억 안이 있는 놈들만 반론을 허가하겠다.
Damn, Grandma, chill.
없다면 입 다물고 우리의 전진에 방해가 되는
Oh, look at that, right? Grandma is scheming. No, then shut up and stay out of our way while we deal with this obstacle that dares to stand in our path.
재밌겠군. 100억 안어치의 죽음이라.
Ryosho.
100억 4천만 안입니다.
Or 10 billion, 40 million and to be exact. That's with the interest? Yeah, a bit. Gonna fight the Tremor guys, I think. It's Tremor, right? T-Corp people use Tremor, I think. Wait, 6? Ah! Hey, it's okay. I can fight with 5 maybe. God damn it. Yeah, we can clip on that turn. There was nothing I could do, manager. Just following Lady Angela's orders. I'd like to avoid drawing her ire if I can help it. Oh my god, I forgot they are beefing back in Love Core. They're beefing, though, knowing what is going on with Angela. It's probably like kind of sad beef too. What is that? I hear chainsaw. Oh, your guys are using chainsaw? Ding! What is that?
나는 어떤 사람과도 잘 지낼 자신이 있지만 관리자님은 예외거든.
Turn N gains 2 haste, clash power up, and fragile next turn. At 1 count, gain 2 buy next turn instead. Oh, that's new. That's new status effect. T-Corp borrowed. Look at that. Look at that dapper gentleman though. Oh, this is so Hokma coded, are they? Paralyzed. Let me see, what are your Tremor. Manager might have FPS death. Are mata. Oh wait, I got some drop frame somehow. I wonder why. Is it my connection? Alright, nande desho? Nande daro? Wakannai kedo ne. Nice. It's 0.6% though. Shouldn't be bad. Shouldn't be that bad. Shouldn't be. じゃあ Why am I only playing with 5 people? I think I went on focus before. Hey, if you feel an earthquake, don't worry, it's the T-Core peeps doing their job. Probably that or the platonic, not platonic, tectonic plane, tectonic plates, I think. I mean, I can't see a volcano from my house, so... Borrow time again. Oh, they heal. God damn it, that's a lot of heal too. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Borrow time. Borrow time. Tremor. There are tremor people, huh? Is there any like T-Corp related IDs or ego though? Apparently the disciplinary team didn't wreck everything. Some equipment remain untouched. What beef do you have with Gabriel? Unless you're the kind who consider a few that employs reasonable trade-off. Oh my god. Massacre. Why do you keep throwing shades at Jebra? That's why. She probably kept like, I don't know, shoving your head to the wall. This man had no fear, damn. We have 3 of them. Oh, we have 3 of them. Really? Time collector ID. Oh, they're pulling a Philip on me. I think our staff had a different uniform approached sinners as both sides went on the defensive. Oh, you're a fancy one, aren't you? Oh, you're class 4. That's why you have color. Fancy. And this one, is this one their ringleader? He may be of a higher rank, but he's but an employee of T-Corp all the same. Also, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna take care of my plates. Yeah. Be right back. I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Thank you for waiting for me. Now I am fully, properly fueled. Dare I say I am fully awake by now? I don't know though. Feel kind of tired, but this game always freshen me up. Yeah. Fancy. Lay down your weapons now. You guys lay down your weapons.
협조하지 않으면 여기 전원을 T사의 적대 세력으로 간주하고 무력 진압을.
Should you refuse to cooperate, all of you present may be considered hostile individuals by T-Corps, and we will use force to.
유쾌해지기 시작했군.
I like that. How thrilling.
이렇게 되면
This is bad. This seems like a great time for Vergilius with his intimidating glowing eyes to appear. Ah, there you go, Ferg! Ferg, they tell us we still haven't paid our taxes. That's not true, right?
며칠 전까지만 해도 길잡이 씨와 훈훈했던 분위기를 가졌던 것 같았는데 벌써 엄청 오래전이 같네.
Man, running things much better between us on the guide bud. But a few days ago, feels like it's been forever since then.
그렇게 째려보지만 말고 우리 말 좀 들어봐.
천만 아닙니다.
그 말은 녹음해놨어. 계속 똑같은 말만.
You really like saying that, don't you? Jeez.
그러니까 우리에게 그만한 세금이 나올 리가 없잖아. 누구보다 선량하고.
You're kind, law-abiding citizens.
정의롭게 살았는데.
Are brimming with a sense of justice.
그러니까.
Here. Vergilius listened quietly for a moment as the sinners chattered on like they were a part of a communist kid.
그래, 너희 말대로 100억 원이라는 숫자는 이상한 액수이긴 하지.
Vergilius going out of the bus more now, huh? However,
길거리 한복판에서 이런 의미 없는 전투를 하다간 뒷감당이 힘들어진다는 당연한 사실을.
The middle of the street, no less. His sigh is always so tired. He looks so tired. Everything of him just screams tired, to be honest. Vergilius let out a deep sigh before turning toward the T-Corp employee. Do color fixer have some tax immunity or something?
유혈 사태를 일으키게 된 건 유감스럽게 되었습니다만.
We find it regrettable that this incident has led to bloodshed.
100억 원은 결코 납득이 될 수 없는 액수입니다.
However, 10 billion on in time tax is unacceptable.
당신들도 잘 알지 않습니까? 그렇게 어마어마한 징세가 길바닥에서 단순하게 진행될 수 있지는 않다는 걸.
I wonder if this is just like their scheme of like theirs have something to ask for from us, like they need our help with something, and this is just their ruse to get us to help them. Like, oh, we can't pay it, so what can we do for you to pay it then? When my voice is practically dying, I can do a decent Ferg impression. You just need a very dry throat, yeah, like the. I can't do it. My throat is very hydrated right now, so. I believe. No, mine will sound like a grandma.
자세한 경위에 대한 설명이 우선되어야 했다고 봅니다만.
Yeah, indeed. Please, yeah, that's what I'm asking too. Please explain how it comes to be, how we rack up like 10 billion in debt.
확실히 이런 비정상적인 징세 보고가 올라온 건 드물지. 이쪽에서도 사태의 심각성을 인지하여 관할서에서 긴급 회의를 소집하는 중이다.
I admit that such absurd amount of time tax levied upon your group is almost unprecedented. We have been summoned to an emergency meeting in the relevant office to address the severity of this incident. Which incident? The Wuthering Height one?
관할 징수소로 이동했어.
Or maybe it's
논의하는 편이 좋을 것 같아.
the kidnapping? I see your point. Why don't we move this conversation to the collections office in the relevant jurisdiction area for now discuss possible solution. I wonder why. Is it from the Wuthering Heights one? It's Maestro again. Okay.
마에스트로가 되기 위해 인정받은 세 가지 작품을
A case of the gallows.
만인의 신금을
Shit. That sentence. Oh, fancy. Oh, this is the collection office though. They have big timepiece. Huh? That looks like the oratrice mécanique d'Annalise Cardinal. Of course, I'm gonna say that with a tone. This look like the oratrice from the Fontaine area of Genshin Impact. The truth behind the absurd amount of time tax to levied on us was much simpler than I expected.
약 일주일 전 어더링 하이츠 저택에서 사전에 허가받지 않은 광범위한 시간 노출 현상이 관측되었네요. 이로 인해 시간 누진세가
Immense
발생했고요.
amount of time leak. Oh, is it because of the Kathy? Every Kathy, right? Every Kathy being merged together, and since the Wuthering Heights is now under Heathcliff's name, maybe that's why we're paying the debt for that experiment. Hey, why don't you ask Edgar for that?
시간 누출 현상?
A temporal leakage phenomenon.
특정 공간의 시간이 느리게 흘러가게 되었다는 뜻이에요. 심지어 그 공간이 한동안 움직이기까지 했네요. 계측된 건 4시간 정도의
5
분량인데요.
hours worth of time in the process. There was a deceleration of the flow with this. Oh wait, that's no. I know what this is. This is Dante's slow bubble. The deceleration. And I need to pay for that? But that's Dante's ability though. That's not even a T-Corp. That's not even a T-Corp technology unless... Is Dante part of T-Corp Singularity? 아래?
뭔 소리를 씨부리는 거야?
What in bloody hell is you blathering about?
특정 공간이 느려졌다는 것은
Pigritia. The Pigritia. A deceleration in the flow of time within a certain...
저택 안에서 그자를 쫓아가기 위해 단테가 우리의 움직임을 날쌔게 만들었던
Celerity.
이야기하는 것인가 보.
Like I read this as celery. Celery. She must be referring to the moment during which Dante granted us celerity as we were in pursuit of that man. The manner.
이해되지 않는군. 관리자님의 능력이 지속된 것은 제 30분이 넘지 않았다. 내 시간은 오류일 확률이 높다.
Impossible. The manager's ability was activated for less than 30 minutes. It is most likely that your 4-hour measurement is a calculation error. I guess it's 4 hours for the Pacatula that was going after us?
아니요. 그 저택에서 나오며 느꼈던 위화감의 원인을 생각한다면 오류가 아닐 가능성이 높겠어.
Odd sensation we had experienced as we departed the manor.
단테, 기억하시는가?
Do you recall Dante as we left behind the manor a few days ago? 메르소. The routine. Aha, Merso, is there out wrong with the daily routine? We had just returned to Mephistopheles after the incident at the Wuthering Heights Manor. Most sinners were keeping to themselves, given the clear look of sorrow on Heathcliff. I wonder how much the other sinner remember, though. Maybe they remember kill King Heathcliff, but like, why is he so mad? Kind of like, that guy is literally so mad for no reason because they don't remember Kathy, right? Wow. Most heroes were keeping to themselves, given a clear look of sorrow on Heathcliff. However, Don Quixote's ever cheerful voice, like always, constantly shattered through the silence.
이상 현상을 발견했다.
I have identified an anomaly. Really? Huh?
저 책에서 보낸 시간을 생각하면 조간 신문이 지급되었어야 하는데 이건 석간 신문이다.
It should have been issued the morning newspaper, not the evening newspaper. This is inconsistent with the amount of time we spent at the manor. Or maybe the whole manor just slowing down at this time? I don't know.
뭔가 실수가 있었던 건 아니겠는가?
Perchance there was an innocent mistake.
이 버스에서 지속적으로 신문을 지급받았지만 항상 지정된 시간에 조간, 석간을 지급받아왔다. 오류가
So
발생하려
precise.
확률적으로 극히 드물다고 할 수 있다.
An anomaly, Exit 8, I know that game. The possibility that they have made a mistake cannot be completely ruled out. However, the likelihood of that is minuscule.
그러고 보니 색이 없어서 눈치를 못 챘었는데 저건 해가 떠오르는 게 아니라 지고 있는 거였네요.
So we felt like a lot of time has passed in the manor, but in real life, in outside world, it only like been like some hours, so it's like very slow inside the mansion then. Alright, that's how it works, right? But it's very fast. Eh? I guess it's faster inside the mansion, yeah. Actually, yeah, it's faster in the mansion. Oh, now that I'm looking at it, that's a sunset, not a sunrise. I couldn't tell because of the lack of color.
시간상으론 분명 동이 틀 시점을 더.
This cannot be. This must be the early hours of the morrow, isn't it? Is it not?
알 것 같소.
I might have an idea as to how this inconsistency came to be. How?
그거는
TT4. TT4? Not even the TT2. This is TT4. What's that?
시간 속도 동기화 장치 뭐 이런 식으로 불렀던 것 같은데.
Temporal velocity synchronization device or something like that.
모두가 평등한 시간 속에서 여유를 즐길 수 있게 만들어 드리는 럭셔리 솔루션. 그따위로 적혀 있는 팜플렛을 봤었지.
So you're basically enjoying more time. Oh, this is what I want. Yeah, I want more time to finish my comics. Yes. Oh my god. I don't know if you guys hear that, but my nephew just, I don't know, did he fall into my door or something? Kind of like almost trying to break my door. But he's two, so he barely do anything other than making loud noise. What happened to him? I've seen an advert for it once. A luxury solution to all your time synchronization needs. Enjoy equally leisurely hours together or some shite like that. Together? That's kind of rude.
TT4 프로토콜이 작동하는 장소에 있는 사람들의 시간이
Yeah, my nephew just ran to my door. I think that's what happened. That surprised me though. It is an apparatus for equalizing the velocity of time for all those affected individuals under the TT4 protocol's influence. What?
그렇군. 어쩐지 그리 부유해 보였던 자가 우리와 같은 속도로 움직이고 말한다는 게 좀 이상하긴 했네.
Aha, forsooth. I thought it quite odd how someone so fluent in time was moving and speaking at the same speed as the rest of us. Huh?
그렇다면
What does that mean?
보낸 시간은 바깥보다 빠르게 흘렀다는 이야기가 된다.
1v1 the door, silly nephews. He's two. He doesn't know better yet. Then, with this information, it can be concluded that the time we have experienced within the manor was flowing at a faster rate. Yeah, figured.
속간 신문이 지금
Somehow.
시작된 상황은 이해가 되는군.
But why is that, though?
좋아. 호기심 해결도 끝났으니 이제 새로운 일거리를 해결하러 가는 데에 불만은 없겠지.
Oh, I guess it's because with Catherine's experience, the ring experience in the basement, yeah, they kind of want a lot of time for them to complete that experience. Not experience, experiments. I think that's why, maybe, I don't know. Good, now that your curiosity stated, I didn't suppose anyone had any issues tackling new job. We need money, right?
비틀림 추적에 대한 새로운 의뢰가 ACA로부터
Ah, distortion, okay.
자세한 건
Hit me with it. As for more detailed information. So activating my ability within the TT4 protocol cost.
이미 가속되던 시간을 더 만지작거린 꼴이 되니 자연을 바깥에서 보았을 때는 체감 그 이상의 시간이 누출된 것으로 느꼈을 터.
Yes, it is Dante's ability that caused that death.
잘 아시네요. 심지어 개인에
This
대한
bloke.
시간도 아니고 공간제로 시간을 조작하셨어요.
Also, you didn't just manipulate time on a personal scale. Like I said earlier, it affected the flow of time within a physical space, yeah, the bubble.
심지어 그 공간도
Oh, Gigash. Hello, Gigash.
이동.
Привет.
솔직히 이런 상황은 유례가 없었어요.
Привет, Shame. Takato. Huh? Takato. Huh? Let me remind you that it wasn't even a static field. It moved all over. We're just going up the stair though to the rooftop. Not all over. It's moved all over that manner. Honestly, the situation is completely unprecedented.
애초에 돈이 무지하게 많이 드니까 특별한 날에만 가동한다고 했던 것 같기도 해. 손님들이 많이 왔을 때.
So bloody pricey. Right, I used to activate it only on special occasion, like when we had plenty of guests over for a visit. Yes, it was so bloody pricey.
시간 누진세에 공간당 부가세를 곱하게 될 테니 당연히 이런 천문학적인 액수가 나올 수밖에 없겠죠.
Those are some long stairs, maybe. So it's the time tax for your inflated tax bracket multiplied by the surtax per volume or physical space covered by the temporal manipulation. And no wonder it's all adds up to an insane number.
아니 우리라고 이렇게 될 줄 알았나?
It ain't like we knew something like this will happen.
아무튼 시간세를 납부하기 위해서는 두 가지 방법 중 하나를 선택하셔야 해요.
What?
아니 무슨
options?
뭐 이러고 있냐 이씨. 100억 안에 어떻게 내냐고요?
첫 번째는 돈으로 납부하는 것. 두 번째는 시간으로 납부하는 것.
How does time payment go?
아까도 들었어 그건. 대체 시간으로 납부한다는 게 무슨 소린데?
Anyway, time.
그건
It means, the employee who was about to answer our question with painfully observable annoyance suddenly jolted at the sound of an alarm.
알겠습니다.
Understood. So tired, this lady.
오늘 사건에 대한 긴급 회의 준비가 끝났어요. 버스 컴퍼니 측에서는 두 분 정도 입장하실 수 있습니다.
Meeting. Limbus company may send two individuals to the meeting to represent your company. Faust and Ferg.
걱정된다는 듯 뒷깎거릴 필요는 없습니다.
Dante.
복잡한 처리는 제 일이니.
Manager doesn't need to go, right? Manager doesn't know taxes and manager hates math. Manager doesn't want to think about numbers. I need to TikTok and fugue Dante. Dealing with complicated matters like this meeting is one of my responsibilities. This is the most Ferg appears during a Intervallo, I feel like.
제가 이들과 하고 올 동안 수감자들을 잘
에?
관리하고 계시면 될 뿐입니다.
See?
씨, 당신은
I knew it. It will be Berg and Faust. See, I knew it. onna nagarewa. Understood.
또다시 소란이 벌어지면
Good to know you read it almost great. Nah. My Russian language skill is only from Duolingo, man. It's barely nothing, basically. I only can read some, yeah. And understand just a tiny little bit. Just like enough to say hello and thank you. Привет and спасибо. Spasibo, right? Make another mess while I'm gone and only Ryushu will enjoy what comes next. You that in mind as you wait. Decapitation. Are we gonna get decapitated?
뭘 가타부타 따져보기도 전에 가버렸네요.
Well, off they go, I guess. Didn't even give us a chance to ask them for more questions.
우리의 운명이 걸려 있을지도 모르는 일에 우리를 내버려 두고?
They're just leaving us here like this? But isn't this whole mess basically about what will happen to us?
저 별거 아닌 질문이긴 한데요.
So this isn't anything serious, but
메르소 씨는 왜 교수대 위에 올라가 계시고 있나요?
Mersault! Mersault, what are you doing? What gallows? What? That's a gallows? I thought gallows supposed to be like... It's supposed to be a robe, right? Where's the robe? That looks like something on his head. Dabai. Dabai. That's Mersault doing in the gallows. What are you doing there, man? What? Mersault! What are you doing up there? Mersault of all people.
올라가라 하여서 올라왔습니다.
By who?
누가 그랬는데?
내가 그랬어.
나래오마.
시간 센 앞으로 도와주려고 했지.
I did. It's trying to be helpful with you and your friend's little time tax problem. Or are you like giving up your time? I thought our employees were supposed to be at the emergency meeting.
우와, 걸어다니는 시간이 이번 박람회에 제출하면 참가상까지 노래 부를 만할지도
A clock with legs. Their name is Dante though. Oh my god. I mean, for normal people, yeah, it's basically just walking clock, I guess. Sorry, Dante. Oh, fascinating. If someone were to submit you for consideration at the upcoming expo, you may even be worth a participation trophy. Is that supposed to be good or bad?
시계를 보니까 생각나는데 몇 년 전에 나침반 기능이 있는 시계가 출품된 걸 본 적 있어. 그건 참가상도 못 받았는데
You
왠지
can
알아?
see it.
나침반에 사용하는 중에는 시간을 볼 수가 없었던 거야. 믿어줘? 방향을 찾거나 시간을 보거나 양자택일을 해야 했다고. 시계에 나침반을 붙이던 거랑 뭐가 다른 건지 참.
There's a rope around his neck, really? I didn't see that. Hello. Oh, hello, Heathcliff. It reminded me of the time when some hapless soul submitted a timepiece that doubled as a compass that had a rather tragic and critical design flaw. Wait, Ishmael regarded Dante as compass. What a coincidence. You could tell time or find your path and never both at once. Tell direction or tell time. It's only one thing or the other, leaving you lost at a time and stranded in the streets. That was not good, not at all. It's no better than a clock taped to a compass at the end of the day. Is it? Are you referring to Dante in particular? T-Corp, some T-Corp employee, man? Also, compass and clock, so time and space.
그러고 보니 이 사무실에서는
55-2
시범적으로 작동되고 있으니까 혹시라도 하루 표준 시간에 해당
Expand
안 되는
the capacity within
사람들은
it.
잠깐 혼란스러울 수도 있다는 거 인지해 주시고.
Anyone else think with a daily standard time, I find it's a little disorienting, so keep that in mind as well. TT52 protocol.
뭐라고요?
What?
TT52를 처음 듣나 봐.
Yeah, never. To address temporal efficiency problem presented before protocol, doing test run on a few select T-Corps offices. Who wrote the 3-star review? Who? The man who we presume to be a T-Corp staff seemed very adept at holding a one-sided conversation with zero external input. That man just wanna talk. Not that any of us could keep up with how fast he was speaking anyway. I barely kept up. Anyways, if you're ready, let's get cracking. What is happening? Marcel, why did you just follow this random man? Wait, I don't know if it's really a good idea to be ready for something that looks like rope extending from the intimidating machine titan around Marcel's right. Huh? Oh, that's a gallows. Oh, I see the... Yeah, I see the rope now. The noose. Is this what it means to pay our time tax with machine? Getting hanged from the gallows? Temporal scale gallows. Sucks the time, right? Why is it must be formed like a gallows? So. That wasn't the original name, mind you. There was simply too much hubbub and hullabaloo about this excessively long name, which was at approximately 58 words. 58 words. Someone asked him what will happen to Marcel. Nothing going to kill Marcel. My word?
대체로 누군가가 다만이라고 말을 흐릴 땐
Yeah. Who is this guy? The officer, I guess? What do you mean? What you're not sure? I suppose it'll suck 10 billion ounce worth of time out of your friend. No, wait. Faust and Ferg is trying to settle that right now in the meeting. Don't do anything rash. Stop being so obtuse. What is that even supposed to mean? Is it going to be stuck like that for 10 billion hours or something? Huh? Okay. 4 hour daily minimum time. 4 hours a day. 4 hours is the absolute minimum numbers of hours in a day to guarantee human survival. Survive being the keyword here. What? Measurement error. I mean, because again, the sinner's time are tied to Dante right now, right?
잠깐. 당신 호기심에 당겼다는 소리예요?
Huh? Wait, you pulled the lever when you didn't even know what was going to happen? Just out of curiosity?
당연하지. 100억안이나 연체된 사람은 처음인데 이런 기회를 놓칠 수는 없잖아. 시간 노동에 새 돈으로 100억안을 받을 수는 없는데 하물며 100억안을
That's before taxes.
박물관에 전시될 만한 구경거리라고.
You know it won't work.
인터벌로 올라오는 사람들은 많아봤자 기껏 150시간 정도 연체된 사람들이었거든. 그 이상 연체한 사람들은 올라가지 않으려고 도망치다가 괜히 시간만 더 지불했는데
How do you even pay a time debt though? Still doesn't get how it works. What is wrong with this guy? Awake, Marcel, breathe. Surrender not to such machinery. Why is he angry? Why is he angry like that? Look at that faint pop. Thou are unharmed.
괜찮다.
I'm alright.
일단 메르소 씨, 얼른 그 교수대에서 내려오는 게 어때?
Gregor. What a timing. Those guys are doing stupid things again. It's Marcel who's doing it this time though. Vergilius and Faust, who returned just as this incident occurred, were both glaring daggers. No, glaring at us expression that were anything but friendly. Yeah, glaring daggers is apt actually. Why is he angry like that? Huh? The Adventures of Three Detectives. Three Stooges! The Three Stooges! Okay, I can clearly see that you are both accusing me of letting the sinners run wild again, but we had our reasons. Oh, thank God. We have reached an agreement.
어떻게 됐어요? 사정은 잘 설명한 거죠? 이대로 저 웃기지도 않은 교수대에 단체로 매달려야 하는 건 아니죠?
Yeah.
100억안은 과한 액수이지만
So
동시에 우리가 책임져야 할 몫이라는 것 또한 확실하다. 실제로 시간에 대한 이득을 누렸고 상호 협의된 사항 또한 알렸으니.
Did you fail to negotiate with them?
이쪽에서도 사전에 예상하지 못했던 상황이었기에 대비책을 마련할 수도 없었죠.
This is an unexpected event. No countermeasures could be put in place either. Yeah, but we didn't exactly have a lot of time of debate whether I was allowed to slow down time or not. We really had a thing on our feet back then. I felt a bit miffed about being treated as though I was someone who had fault for this. I just want to help Heathcliff.
좀더 효율적인 방식의 평가를 부탁하지.
If you plan to sacrifice one of us to settle the debt, I request that you evaluate our worth based on individual merit.
이럴 때를 대비해 평소에 작성해둔 수감자별 업무 평가지 마지막 장에 있는 별도 의견을 참고해서.
An extra opinion that did you rig this, Auris?
누군가를 놓고 갈 계획은 없다. 그리고 고작 한 명의 희생으로 100억안을 전부 납부할 수도 없을 것이고.
I don't plan on leaving any of you behind to take the fall for the group. Besides, 10 billion an is the kind of money that can settle with a sacrifice of one individual. I guess. Compromise. They need our help for something, aren't they? And that compromise is...
디테일링 처리에 대한 의뢰입니다.
We have been contracted to deal with the distortion. See?
저번에도 그렇고 그래도 우리 회사가 뒤틀림 사건 해결 관련으로는 알아주게 되었나 봐.
다른 해결사와 업체들에 먼저 의뢰를 맡겼었으나 번번이 실패하여서 저희가 6번째 의뢰라고 하더군요.
We are their 6th choice. After the first 5 failed to produce a meaningful result. I mean, we can try. Oh, Greg.
입소문이 돌고 있기 시작한 상태라는 건
stories are
부정할 수 없는 사실이지.
starting to circulate via word of mouth. I will not deny that. What stories? Our stories? So what kind of distortion are we dealing with this time?
기사 내에서 연속적으로 벌어지고 있는 미해결 사건이 있다고 합니다. 일각에서는 이를 가리켜
This is a request regarding a series of similar unsolved cases within T-Corp's border. Some call it
시간 살인 시간이라고 부르더군요.
the day of the Intervallo.
여러 명인 듯합니다.
The case of a time-killing time. Several people have already fallen victim to the perpetrator. The case of time-killing time.
그 말대로다.
It's exactly what you say on the thing. You again.
뒤틀림으로부터 살해되고 있지.
A distortion is running while killing our time.
우리 T사에서
Time killing
시간이 곧 자산이다.
means
번번이
different.
벌어지고 있는 시간 강도 같은 경우는 훔쳐간 시간을 통해 범인에 대한
Robbing
추적이
time.
가능했지만 이번 시간 살인 시간은 시간 자체가 통째로 사라져버려 추적이 불가능한 유례 없이 중대한 사건이지.
I feel like they got ample time resources from their collaboration with Warp Trade alone. I'm not gonna lie. Like one trip probably like could give you like 5,000, 10,000 years alone, right? And there's a lot of train going on in a day as well. Like how many? how many years do they have in their time bank, I guess? Time is an asset here at T Corp. It's not so difficult for us to track down the occasional time robberies by tracing them, but in the case of time killing time, the killer does not leave any traces. It's simply gone, completely removed and untraceable. No such thing has ever happened here before. Thus, the significance of this case cannot be emphasized enough. Okay. TKT part.
시간세를 면하는 조건으로 뒤틀린 포획을 요청하는 바다.
Yeah, the jury will exempt you from your time tax debt. I feel like again this is just a ruse for them to to get help from us. They bought it daily too, right? Okay.
최근에 본인이 정독한 책에 따르면 T사에게 도시 악몽급
A
이상의
boo?
사건을 의뢰받는
Our detective. What are these detective trio again?
지급받는다 하오. 그것만 있으면 수사에 필요한 여러 협조가 불빠스.
Huh? Universal Pass. Special Investigation Badge. Okay, you're LARPing as detective now. Got it.
탐정?
Detectives?
해결사들 말이오.
Fixers!
배지는 지급할 생각이다.
Oh! Correction!
혹시 이번에가 끝나면 내게 배지를 나눠줄 수 있겠는가? 보존용, 감상용, 영업용으로 최소 3개 정도는 필요.
I will be awarded at least 3 badges. One for my private collection, one for display, and one for business so that...
아이 시끄러. 더 들어볼 거 있냐? 빨리 후딱 가서
She really likes fixers.
문제는 질색이야.
Hate dealing with money problems.
의욕은 좋게 평가하지. 하지만 말을 좀 끝까지 좀 들었으면 좋겠군. 문제는 이자들이 13명이나 되는 인원이 사건을 해결한답시고 우르르 몰려다니는 걸 원치 않더군.
The problem is they don't want all 13 of you running amok in a... running amok, but my ship is running amok. Help, adventurer! The onion farmer, Greg. Wait, Greg? Is Greg? Not Greg. Who's the onion farmer from VLDL again? I forgot. Is it Greg? Is he Greg? Is her name? Is his name Greg? So I'm back. Welcome back. The problem is that I don't want all 13 of you running amok in an effort to solve the case. Fair? I don't want to handle 13, no, 12 chaotic sinners too. Can't have your entire group run one of the streets and potentially waste precious time for our residents. What does that even mean? Oh, both the badges. I see.
부분적으로는 동의한다.
I concur to a degree. I want Auris in the team because she's very perceptive though. She called out Nelly. Auris, who was continuously and consistently suggested that we cut down the number of sinners, was the first one to welcome this offer.
도움이 되지 않는 짐덩이를 끌고 다니는 셈이 한참 전부터 이랬어야 했지.
Should have done something like this a long time ago. What use is there in hauling around this dead weight?
팀원들이 현장을 뛰며 문제를 해결하고 열애자들은 버스 안에서 얌전히 따라오면서 대기나 하도록.
We will leave the useless spawns behind. Useless spawns. To wait in the bus while the elite team of high-performing individuals take care of business. What even?
본인이 그 엘리트에 포함될 거라는 믿음이 굳건하게 깔려 있군, 오티스.
Otis. Seem rather confident that you're part of the elite team of high-performing individuals, Aura.
그건 당연한.
헛소리는 그만하고. 그래서 몇이나 허가된 건가요?
Alright, enough with your nonsense. How many of us are allowed to work on this case anyway? Regulus trailed off, clearly unhappy about this outcome.
3명. 관리자까지
3,
포함한다면
4, including the manager, I see.
허용범이겠군.
Does that mean there's only like 3 sinners that I could use in the battles? An appropriate amount of people allowed to partake in this investigation. It's not a lot.
이 또한 많은 논쟁이 오고 간 끝에 극적으로 내린 타협이다.
Okay.
나와 관리자님 2명만으로도 충분한 일일 것을.
Only the 2 of us? Really? No. That's a bit too much, Auris. Right, well, comes down to my choice, huh? 3 sinners. So many eyes are upon me. Not that I've ever had them all look at me at the same time before, but the pressure is on a completely different level when it comes to making judgment calls like this.
관리자가 고민이 깊어 보이는군. 쓸데없는 고민은 시간만 흐르게 할 뿐이지.
Hey, you have chosen them for me?
일단 자발적으로 의사가 있는 자들부터 거수한다.
Taking volunteer first. Okay, now. Okay.
이번엔 내가 나서 볼까?
아이, 물어볼 게 뭐 있어? 그냥 가.
Only 3?
나 손든 거 아니고 안경 닦은 거야.
No, I'm not raising my... I'm just cleaning my glasses. It's no simple matter. I've not been with so few sinners before, except for that one time when we accidentally walked out of the outskirts to the back door, so I have to take this slow and really consider all possible angles. What a mess.
저쪽에서 멋대로 정한 제약도 많고 그걸 하나하나 설명하며 토의할 시간도 없으니 이번엔 제가 이 자리에서 바로 선별하겠습니다.
Dante. Been a while since I heard that. Yeah, please, by all means, please choose for me. Berg. Well, I don't think there's too big of a gap between them when it comes to their capabilities, but they all excel in different situations.
듣고 있습니까, 단테? 제 쪽에서 빠르게 선정을 해보겠다고 말하고 있습니다.
Ooh, Ferg is becoming more proactive somehow. No, Dante, Ferg is talking to you, man. And I need to consider more than just individual capabilities. Some of them work better when paired together. No, it's also true that haphazardly paired them together might end up making a team that's less than the sum of its parts. This is all about building team synergy. Wait, didn't Roger say something about how people born in December and August don't mesh well together? Why are you remembering that now? Sinners who will accompany Dante to solve this case are to choose someone who can support me, calmly assess the situation, and remain free from biased judgment while making smart, rational decisions on the fly. The sinners who fit that description are... Do we even have anyone like that? Leave it to Ferg. I still have to choose someone though. Hey, Dante! Damn it, I got it. I choose Faust, Mersal, and Yisang.
로자, 류슈,
왜?
홍루다.
The cha-ching! Huh? Wait. Huh?
단테는 저와 메르소 씨, 이상 씨를 선택하셨네요.
Dante has selected B, Mersal, and Yisang.
제 말을 또 듣지 못했습니까?
Are we fighting? Are we fighting? Have you been listening, Dante?
파우스트 씨는 앞으로의 행선지에 관해 저와 논의할 사항이 있고 이상은 한때 T사에서 금지 물품을 발명한 전적이 있기
well, that's there too, yeah, I guess. Who is he choosing again? Mersal did not volunteer. There was no reason to volunteer. And Ande.
그대의 그 마음만으로도 감동이 꾸려.
Very grateful for your appreciation. Yisang. Oh wait, that's a... Oh, this is... Why did you not choose me? Walijanim. Hey, Otis, you know that's not what I meant. I just thought that maybe we needed someone skilled and experienced like you to effectively manage remaining sinners while we're...
Yeah.
Oh, Grandma is disappointed. I really soured the mood, didn't I? Oh my god, Rodia Ryushu. What kind of team is this? Three of them who I didn't even imagine my wildest dream to be hanging out together all turned to look in my direction. Wow. Wow, just the three of us, huh? A trio of such eye-catching numbers. Well, yeah, these are pretty girls and boys, to be honest. Rodia, I get, but why the two of you volunteer? Thought it sounded FHA. FAH? What is it? What is that? The greater the quantity and diversity of experience, the better it is. Ah, don't! The Kyoto tragically throws her head to the ground, crestfallen. Lower vertical placement. Short. That must be why Sir Hercules had failed to catch my impassioned hand. Don Quixote sobbed, dramatically lamenting how Hercules did not even bat an eye in her direction despite her being the first one to raise their hand. Pretty sure that wasn't the only reason he didn't pick her, though. This, my final legacy I bestow upon thee. Ah, oh my god, you came prepared. What's all this? A book, magnifying glass, and are these clothes? Correction?
그런데 옷은 왜 세 벌이나 있나요?
Are you carrying 3 sets of clothing? Ah! No. Agatha. Agatha. Solution to the 13. Wait, isn't that Agatha Christie? I haven't read that one though. But I know that's by Agatha Christie. Somebody's autographed it. Who's this Agatha? Laura Fixer. Wait, Agatha Christie is a fixer here? Once he was a grade 1 fixer who was so prolific that she might as well be in the face of the 7 Association. Truly, no one.
모르는 사람이 태반이야, 돈 곁에.
Most people don't know those lower Don Quixote. Cumbersome clothes.
하지만 그걸 입지 않으면 명탐정이 될 수 없단 말이오. 자, 여기 스페셜 코스염은 대장 명탐정이 부채하는 것이오.
Of course, now that I think back, this is T-Corp. It's based on London. Of course, it's gonna have some detective story. They have Sherlock Holmes. They have Hercule Poirot. Yeah, of course. I shouldn't be surprised about this development. How would the cast call thyself an ace detective and not dress appropriately for the occasion? Here. It's only right that the leading ace detective adorn her countenance with a special mustache. Not the stash. That's Poirot.
소문에서 애거사님이 그러시는데요. 명탐정의 기본적인 자격은 옷을 잘 갖춰 입는 것이라고 하네요.
I mean, I agree. Despite whether you are a detective or not, you should look fancy. Yes.
이제 그만 놔줘, 돈 곁에. 응?
Oh my god, they just let go.
그런데 아니 뭐 다른 사람들은 그렇다 치더라도 이스마엘 씨는 왜 열애 멤버에 속하게 된 거야?
I'm sure everyone has their reasons. How come you didn't get picked for this, Ishmael?
열애 멤버라뇨. 전 애초에
Yeah, Ishmael doesn't volunteer now that I think about it. You didn't get picked? I never volunteered.
사규를 어기지 않으면서 합리적으로 쉴 수 있는 기회가 어디 흔하겠나요?
Hey, it's not every day you get a legitimate chance to get some free paid time off without breaking any company rules. And I wasn't about to let that chat slip. Wow, Ishi has really changed, huh? No, I argue this is why she been like reading everything to find a loophole, right, Ishi?
뽑힌 인원을 보고 조금 후회하긴 했지만 뭐 정 안 되면 좀 쉬다가 나중에 도와주면 되니까요.
I guess I did have some last-minute regrets when I saw Virgilius speak, but I'll just relax for a bit and jump in to help him out when needed.
그럼 저희는 저
Well, good luck while the
엘리트라고 불러주겠어?
the elite four.
엘리트라고 자칭하는 멤버들이 발로 뛸 동안
Oh my god.
좀 풀고 있죠.
유감이군.
How unfortunate.
제사에서는 나머지 수감자들의 자유로운 활동을
I mean, you can just rest in the bus, though.
100억 원이나 되는 액수가 걸린 이들을 우리 쪽에서 어떠한 담보도 없이 풀어줄 수는 없는 일.
I mean,
보아하니 시간 체납자들이
oh, they have temporary lodgings.
별도로 마련되어 있다는 모양이군.
You mean a prison cell? The killers were pointing at what was clearly.
길잡이.
I know
이놈이
it.
말한 방 저곳인가?
Are you certain that's the lodging guide? This one right here. We can see it here.
내가 유치장에 갇혀 있는다고?
No, that can't be. I'm a law-abiding citizen. They're going to. I'm going to jail.
살아있는 담보물이 되어서.
Why are you like looking so accepting of that, Singy? Yep, as living collaterals apparently.
언젠가 돌이켜보면 다 좋은 추억일 거야. 그럼 우리 다녀올게. 잘 지키고 있어.
Okay.
그래도 이 감옥은 난방이라도 틀어주네.
Nice. This jail cell at least has some heating. Wait.
그런데 만약 저놈들이 저대로 안 오면 어떻게 되는 거냐?
What happens if they just leave and don't come back?
뭐 한 100억 원어치 시간이 지나서 보는 건가?
뭐?
Wow, look at them. Ryu's is so cute though. Wait. Yaruki Mamaya. He's just really into this. Even when he said just like lame outfits, he still wears it. Burst was just like, bye. I'm gonna relax here. Oh my god, Heathcliff's just sleeping. Ishi's just like, yeah, sitting in the corner like, oh, I'm in jail now.
어이, 돌아와라. 그 정도 시간이면
Oh, it is as well. That's more than enough time to finish weaving on the loom. Calm down, alright? We'll be back before you even...
명탐정이 되어 돌아오게. 명심하시오.
Okay. Are you... I thought the one is crying. Maybe not. We set off on our journey after receiving the aforementioned special investigation badges, leaving the chaotic screaming and hollering of the remaining sinners behind. Why is Mersault just like, bye? After a while, we could hear was the sad intermittent clattering of metal as someone finally shook the steel. Behave!
자, 그럼 가볼까나? 세
Who are
번째
you?
피해자를 만나러. 이 사건 기록에 따르면 아하, 이곳이군. 멀지는 않네.
Are you supposed to be a detective too? You look like an electric... not electric man. What do you call it again? Oh wait, what is that golden gauntlet you have in your hand? Golden gauntlet, golden timepiece, golden belt. Are you pretty up on the rank? Pretty high up on the rank maybe? Maybe I got a night of a woman talking to herself in the mirror. What a female Yisang. No, actually, Kathy. All right. No, it looks like everyone's ready then. Let's get a move on and have a little chat with the third victim. Let's see. The cast record says that. Aha, there it is. Just a stone's throw away. Okay, it's pretty close then. They have their custom skin for this. So cute. Why does Rhodia looks like Luigi? Huh?
왜냐니? 첫 번째랑 두 번째 피해자는 신문할 수 없는 상황이라고 사건 기록에 적혀 있잖아. 아, 참 안타까운 일이야.
Also, let me grab my let me make some coffee because I'm getting kind of EP. The 3 to 4 hour sleep is catching up on me. Okay, I'm gonna grab some coffee. Be right back. Kopi. Such a chill music too. I hope you guys enjoyed a little break. The music is nice. Yeah, I got my coffee. It's not a iced coffee as usual. I want hot coffee right now actually. My sleepy ass can be bothered with ice one. Okay, so the other two victims can communicate.
아니 내 말은 왜 자연스럽게 동행하냐는 거야. 우린 더 안 껴줄 거거든. 호이.
Go away, shoo.
아니, 예정되어 있던 인원이다.
Incorrect. One of us will be joining your team. 알레레?
진척도에 대한 즉각적인 보고를 받기 위해 우리 쪽에서 내부 직원을 하나 파견할 예정이었으니.
You're sending that guy with us?
더럽게 깐깐.
Pull that stick out of your ass.
우리 쪽에선 2등급을 보내려고 했는데.
Class 2 staff member, but isn't that guy class? I don't know what class that guy is. But you are...
나는 5등급.
Class 5? Wait, does that mean he's on higher standing than you? Or does class means the lower it is, it's kind of like fixer rank maybe? No, I think it's not doesn't work like that. What's this scrunkly guys? What's this scrunkly guy? Class 5, see the badge. See the badge? So he's on higher position than that guy then? The chatterbox of an employee replied cheerfully as he produced a twinkling badge from his clothes.
몰라 배웠습니다.
Oh yeah.
감사 직분이 이런 것까진 잘 나누시기에.
Oh. He is a higher up, see? I apologize for failing to recognize you, sir. I scarcely expected to see a Class 5 auditor all the way down here.
5등급? 저 사람이 정말로?
That guy's a Class 5? Staff? Really?
5등급이라면 회사의
higher is better for corps, I see. Class 5 is the highest rank one could reach as a wing employee. Oh wait! He's up there, like maybe under a director.
내가 알기로도 그런데.
Yeah, as far as I know.
꼭 그런 것만도 아니지. 그런 건 둥지마다 다를 테니까. 12등급, 20등급도 있을지 어떻게 알아?
Maybe there are class 12 or class 20 employees out there. Wow, what an optimism.
문제 없지? 그럼 가볼까?
Get it? Got it? Good. Let's get a move on. Wow. We stared in silent bafflement as employees stormed out of the building, then hurriedly followed him out of the door.
대박이지 않아?
Wow, you're a higher up. You're a big guy.
빠르게 하는 걸 넘어서 시간을 통째로 빼는 거잖아.
Isn't it absolutely brilliant, the concept of killing time? They're not slowing down or speeding up time, they're eliminating it completely, just yanking it out of circulation. Can you even do that? How do one kill time? I mean, killing time in my dictionary is just like doing whatever when I'm bored, you know, just to fill out the free time I have. The Yap Master is class 5. Class 5 Yapper.
당신 이름이 그러니까.
So, your name is...
마이?
Mai?
편할 대로 불러. 이름 같은 건 중요하지 않아.
Relax and call me however you want. Names are such an important thing, aren't they?
아니, 이름은 중요하다.
No, names matter. Really? You never call anyone by their names, though.
대놓고 감시역으로 온 느낌인데 편할 대로 부르라니.
But you're obviously here to be our handler.
그것도 그렇네. 알았어, 그럼.
Yeah.
너희 탐정 옷도 입고 있겠다. 나를 쓸만한 조수라고 생각하는 건 어때?
Assistant detective.
아무리 그래도 그렇지.
Okay, but still. Ryoshi was staring off into the distance while puffing her cigarette. She's using the pipe and masters. She's really into this. Suddenly spoke up just as Rodeo was about to retort.
조수, 알맞은 장소로 안내하도록.
She's just bossing him around like that, so naturally too. Assistant, lead us.
Yes, sir.
Right away, ma'am. Nori. They like bouncing off each other. The type of guy that's very laid back and just go with the flow. Could be nice, yeah. The way, ma'am.
하인이랑은 어떻게 다른 건가요? 이전에 저희 집에 고용되었던 분들은
Honglu. Straight away with the young master anecdote again. What's the difference between an assistant and a servant? You know, my family used to employ... They sure warm up to him fast. The Yap Master. Wow, Mai. Why is my nephew whining like that? Confirm. I'm killing puzzle. There's puzzle in this?
이번 사건의 피해자는 이 시계 공장에
You better use this chance to boss a class 5 style after all. That's also true. That's very Yoshi when you think about it. What is this factory? Watch factory. Making timepieces. Let's see. The third victim of this case is this watch factories. Hold up.
저 범상치 않은 복장, 멋내려고 노력한 수염으로 보면 이 공장의 사장이었던 거야. 그렇지 조수?
Assistant, confirm my deduction. Medic usually trim and shape masters.
정답이야, 탐정님.
Really? You ran out of money, detective. Hey.
시작이 좋네요.
Hey, you like they gave Ryoshu masters? I hope there is like... I hope battle symbol is a thing here. In Limbus as well, because it will be so cute. It will be so cute to give the sinners some cosmetics. It would be so cute on top of the ID. But maybe that's just too much coding. We're off to a great start.
우리는 시간 살인 시간 해결을 위해 나온
We're detectives working on the case of time killing time. My name is... Sir, slow down, sir.
뭐라는 거야?
What's going on?
류슈 탐정.
Yoshu, detective.
우와. 굉장히 빠르게 하시는 분이시네요. 예전에 메르소 씨가 치킨을 먹고 감상을 말해주셨을 때보다 훨씬 더 빨라요.
He sure is a fast talker. He's talking way faster than Mersov did when he reviewed those chickens. He's rapping back then, man. That's such a poetry. That's an art. Sir, I don't understand you at all. He's talking so fast. It's like someone pressed a fast forward button just for him or something. I can't understand a thing coming out of his mouth. Someone who has a lot of time.
가지고 있는 시간이 많다고?
What's that supposed to mean?
평균적인 T사 시민의 하루는 20시간에서 28시간 정도지만
20 to 28 hours a day. People have plenty time to spare.
이렇게 되면 시간이 적은 사람에겐
50 hours a single day.
저러면 코를 긁는 척하면서 남들 모르게 팔 수도 있을 걸.
Oh my god, you can buy more hours in a day? Yeah, exactly. But then communicating will be hard then. Oh, he got money. He's loaded, huh? 40 hours a day though. Oh man, I can't use... Oh my, I will finish a lot of stuff that way. Translator. Is to him like the rest of the people are just like talking exceptionally slow? That's just like how Angela perceives people around her, right? He gave Rudy a quick look of concern, so she had to do something before Yosu SHNC. What is that? SHNC? A quick look? As in a brief flicker of flames burning on my clock.
저기 좀 더 천천히 말해줄래? 안 그러면 당신이 또 다른 피해자로 발견될 수도 있거든. 어쩌면 이번엔 숨이 끊어진 채로.
Would you mind slowing down a bit? I'm just worried that you're at serious risk of becoming a victim of completely different, slightly more fatal crime. He shook his head in frustration very rapidly, that is, before activating what appears to be a voice recorder. It began to play his voice back at us.
반갑습니다. 저는 T사에서 이 시계
우와.
공장을 하고 있는 범블이라고 합니다.
Oh, that's Benry. Benry, what is Benry again? That's practical.
의사소통이 이런 식으로 오가는 건 양해를 부탁드리겠습니다.
Benry, ano? Apologies for this awkward method of communication, huh?
저는 하루를 52시간으로 쓰고 있거든요.
52 hours long.
시간으로도 산적이 있었는데 요새 공장 사정이 조금 안 좋아져서요.
I used to live 100-hour days in my heyday, but the things have taken turn for the worse at the factory in recent years.
52시간?
That's still half of what he used to live on. Damn.
제 눈에는 여러분들이 매우 느릿느릿 말하고 있는 것처럼 들립니다. 답답하지만 이 사건을 해결해줄 탐정분들이라 하니 너그럽게 이해하고 있는 중입니다.
But I wonder, if you live that much hour in a day, wouldn't you like age faster then? Or will your biological clock stay within like the rest of the normal time one though? What does it do to your like living cells in your body? To me, it looks as though you are talking very, very, very slowly. I must say, it's quite frustrating, but I'm willing to suffer this annoyance as long as you can solve this case.
아니, 하루를 52시간으로 살면 대체 어떤 인생을 살고 있는 거야?
끈택하고 알찬 인생이랄까요? 저는 여러분보다 더 많은 일들을 할 수 있답니다. 예를 들어서 충분한 숙면을 취할 수 있으니까 피부가 더 매끈해진다거나 한번 만져보실래요?
Oh, I can tell you are that curious, huh? It's a very, very full life, I must say, huh? Having more time to spend in a day means that I can get more things done in a day, huh? Like sleeping 10 or more hours a night and having more than 40 hours left to spend, huh? Wow. Seemingly something about T-Corp singularity prevents that issue, really? Your time is normal to you. You just have more time to our understanding. Be similar how the time feels in W train. No, how the time. Oh yeah, it's probably their singularity that keeps them from aging too. Now that I think about it, I don't know if it's the singularity or if it's the. I don't know if that's a singularity of that's the dimension itself that prevents them from aging. But that's a thing. But what do we pay for this price though? What do we pay for this? There's nothing free with the singularity. It's gotta be some just abhorrent side effect we don't know yet. I don't know yet because I guess some people already know if it's ever been discussed anyway in the game. Good sleep is the key to keeping your skin moist and fresh. I'll let you touch it. No, thank you. I'm good. As an effort to demonstrate, Bumblebee was constantly zooming around the room, checking his documents, calling someone on the phone, even brushing his teeth while stood there listening to his recording. I don't care. Get to the point. It was one late evening, eh? How do you even communicate with the rest of your team this way, though? I guess with the recording. But isn't that frustrating? But all of a sudden, an attack. I had the bacon on the kitchen counter. Should have left it covered with District 23's purple salt. What is that? Why is it District 23? I won't consume anything coming from District 23.
아, 저희 둘째 고모가 자주 쓰시던 소금이네요.
So technically the physical self isn't affected by the time itself. Physically, yeah, but mentally, Ooh. I mean, for some, I guess. No, but there's gotta be some side effect, though. Because it sounds a bit too good to be true that that's basically just immortality as long as you can afford more time, right? Aha, my second oldest aunt used to sprinkle that salt all the time. Second oldest. Big family. The point.
그래서 시계탑의 시간을 보면서 집에 다시 돌아가야
Clock
할지 고민
tower.
중이던 찰나에
Salt the bacon, eh?
갑자기 시간 살인마에게 습격을
Time Reaper.
시계탑?
Clock tower.
T사에는 구역마다 A사 기준의 표준 시간을 알려주는 시계탑이 12개 있어. 각자가
A Corp Standard Time Scale.
진짜 시간을 알려면 시계탑을 봐야 해.
Each one of the 12 zones at T Corp has a clock tower that displays A Corp standard time scale. Because everyone has different hours to spend in a day, their watches sync with their respective time scales as well. That's true, kinda, yeah. So, to tell the real objective time, one will have to check the clock tower. Yeah, this is for the normal time, standard A district time.
신기하네요.
That's pretty neat.
그게 중요한 게 아니지 않아? 어디 보자. 일단 인상착의를 설명해 주겠어?
Physical description, yeah, of the Time Reaper.
아마 양복을 입고 있었고
A fine tailor suit. That's basically just everyone in T Corp, man.
양복이라. 시간 살인마라는 별명치고 꽤나 멋부렸는데.
Huh, a tailor suit. A bit fancy for someone called the Time Reaper, don't you think?
5,800만 원짜리 양복이었을
Five-
거예요.
58 million.
좋았죠.
What was tailor made? Its comfort was beyond human imagination. Is it the festival, the carnival festival? Carnival? The spinner guys who keeps like saying stuff cutely. Do you tired? Hungry? Want rest? Want eat? Okay. Are you hungry? Want rest? Want eat? Sleep? Wait, what?
그리고 멋지고 날렵한 코스염이 있었고요.
And how could I forget this impressive yet keenly shaped mustache? Eh?
아니,
Yeah, not your own. Oi. 어짠? Focus.
까지 한 번.
One more chance until I SYNC. Snap your neck clean. Ah, you mean the murderer's appearance? Well, let me think, eh?
기억이 잘 안 나네요. 워낙 순식간에 덮쳐왔어.
It just happened so fast. That's so fast for you, who has like already fast time. Interesting.
시간이 살해된 순간 어땠지? 고통을 느꼈나?
Ryoshu. That's not an appropriate question. How did it feel to have your own time killed? Was it painful? Can you not have something like that with such a big grin on your face?
아니요. 그냥
No, it was just...
눈을 감았다가 뜨기만 했는데 100시간이 사라져 있었어요. 그것
Maybe it's like a
중요한
beggar?
약속도 놓쳐버리고 손해가 이만저만이 아니라고요.
Maybe a syndicate. Because some syndicate or like some gangs try to get not money. I mean, it's basically currency, right? They're trying to grab time from other people. 100 hours gone in a blink of an eye. I missed my very important appointment thanks to that. And I'll have you know, I suffered so much damage. So much damage. What appointment? 100 hours?
일주일이 사라진 거야?
So you lost a whole week in a blink of an eye? No, but that time is kind of like you buy that time, right? Kinda. You pay for that time. Subscribe for more time. That's crazy. You lost a whole week in a blink of an eye?
아니에요.
Yeah, 2 days, yeah.
이틀 정도랍니다. 하지만 그것도 손해가 막심하지요.
시간을 도려내다니. 그런 발명품이라면 올해의 발명가상을 받고도 아마 벼락부자가 됐을지도 몰라.
Inventor of the Year Award.
T사에서는 발명가들에게 장려를 적극적으로 해주니까.
I guess.
옛날에는 T사 대표라는 사람이 직접 나와서 상을 주기도 했대. 그제도 발명가 출신이다 보니까 그 정신.
This guy is kind of sus, though.
나도 본 적 있었는데.
Are you maybe the Reaper? Maybe. I don't know. Kind of sus that guy. Maybe just a red herring, but I don't know. The people say that once upon a time, T Corp's chief executive director himself showed to bestow the awards. I guess once an inventor is always an inventor. I say that he probably wanted others to carry on his inquisitive spirit. I've seen the ceremony once and he was giving away autograph.
조수, 그럼
에?
범인은 상을 받았던 발명가 중 하나가 아닐까?
Then maybe we are looking for an inventor who received an award for that tech assistant.
그런데 모든 발명품들은 T사의 기술청에 반드시 등록을 해야만 하거든요.
Okay, it's not with the so it's kind of difficult to do.
등록하지 않은 발명품들의
League of Night.
T사 전체가 완전 뒤집어졌었지. 다들 체포한다고 여기저기 뛰어다니고 회의하고 그랬는데
Our
아, 그렇게나 소란이 있었던 건가요? 이상 씨 정말 마음고생이 심하셨겠어요.
it was that big of a deal. I can't even imagine how hard it must have been for Isang.
잠깐. 그래서 기술청에 저런 발명품이 등록되어 있었어?
Alright. So, is there anything like that registered in T Corp's tech agency?
아니, 처음 보는데?
Nope, first time I've heard anything like it.
그런 건 진작 말해줘.
What if this is a power granted by the distortion? Meanwhile, Ryoshu was completely uninterested in the conversation, stared off into the distance. She looked out of the factory window, let out another puff of smoke before muttering quietly to herself.
살인자도 시체도 없군.
No killer, no corpses. Well, you know, one is actually dead and we don't know where the killer is.
범인은 누구일까요?
Someone who need all those time or something, maybe. I mean, it's basically money, right? Could it be, I wonder?
양복을 탐낸 사람일 거라니까요.
Yeah, 나이와
그 양복 구려.
disagree your suit is... Oh.
그리고 내가 내 놈을 죽이고자 했다면.
Besides, if I really wanted to kill you,
저를요?
Ryoshu, I would you?
내 놈만큼 빠른 속도로 걸어야 하지.
I'd have to be able to move as fast as you do. True.
그래야 정확하게 급소를 꿰뚫을 수 있을 테니.
Couldn't be able to get a good aim at your fighters otherwise. We were suddenly breaking into a charging sprint. Bumble rapidly stumbled back in terror, but Ryoshu was fast enough to close the distance and press her scabbard into his neck despite the disparity in time. Damn, Ryoshu is fast. But also, yeah, see, that guy told that the Time Reaper is faster than him, so what does that mean? 아이고!
이렇게 말이지.
Just like this. Ryoshu.
진짜 저대로 칼집집 타버리는 줄 알았어.
그러면 범인은 바로 류슈님인 걸로 사건이 종결되었겠네요.
Another case closed then. All we have to do is to arrest Ryoshu.
무서웠잖아요.
You scared the heck out of me.
그러고 보니 그놈은 제 급소를 치는 건 아니긴 했지만.
True.
그런 식으로 갑자기 나타나긴 했던 것 같아요.
그렇구나. 무작위 사람을 대상으로 한 사건은 아니었던 거겠네.
So I guess just from the wealthy one who has a lot of time, I guess. Maybe that's what they're aiming for, right? For the time. Yes, the killer is going specifically for that ASS. What is ASS? Dante. The void left behind by singular substance is much bigger than I thought.
재수 없는 수야. 이라는 뜻이다.
Oh, thank you, Ryoshu, miss you. I meant that annoying, stupid stash. Not having that kid here is frustrating.
말도 안 돼요. 애초에 저를 미워할 사람이 누가 있겠어요?
No way, can you think of a single person who hates someone like me? Oh, there'll be a lot. I can think more than a few.
아니면 제 양복이 탐이 나서 한번 입어보고 싶었던 걸 수도 있고요.
I thought that must have been the work of some bandit who tried stop getting so hang up with the suit, man. It's so tacky.
아니면 저 직원들 중 한 명일 수도 있지 않을까요?
What about your employees?
애거사님이 쓰신 책엔 범인은 언제나 가까운 곳에 있다고 적혀 있었거든요.
I have no idea if that book Don Quixote gave us earlier is actually helping, but I suppose it has at least a very good page turner. Hong Lu can seem to be able to tear his eyes away from it. Wait. Oh no. Young master reading YA. Not. I don't think Agatha Christie is YA. It was a very old novel. Not so old. Maybe like a century ago ish. And in the 1900s, right? Maybe I should check it out too once we get back to the bus. Yeah, worse. Then the culprit. Don't jump into conclusion first, Rodia. Nah, that seems quite implausible, as you can see. What? The laborers in this factory? They're all working so slowly, like they're moving through molasses. Are they? Their time is... They have less time than us?
아, 저런 노동자들은 하루를 10시간 정도로 살아가. 그마저도 공장에서 하루 대부분을 쓰곤 하지.
Most factory laborers like they usually live rather short 10-hour days, most of which they spend at their factory jobs anyway. Did they not have time to sleep then? 10 hours in a day just to work? At least 8 hours. Let's say it's 8 hours shift. You got 1 hour to do whatever, like toilet, eating. 1 hour to sleep? Is that even... Is this ethical? What did you say?
이번 달 생산량이 지난번 생산량보다 고작 13%밖에 안 늘어났어요. 이래선 이익을 충분히 내지 못한다고 제가 몇 번이나 말하지 않았나요?
I don't care about your numbers, man. Bumble holders at them in frustration. Laborers... sorry about that. The laborers very, very slowly turn their heads to look up at the factory owner, even at simplest action taking an excruciatingly long time to complete. The keyword earlier was survive, manager. Boss, it's impossible to work any faster. Then how are they only have 10 hours a day? What about the rest of their 24 hours? Did it get cut or something? Oh, I don't like this man. There's no redeeming quality of this man. That time raper should take more than just your time, man. You know the next batch of cogs has stopped all of a sudden now? We could understand him thanks to the recorder next to us, but everyone out of its earshot would have no chance of understanding whatever he's talking about. Like, yeah, it would be like super fast to them.
이봐, 범블 씨.
Hey, Mr. Bumble.
알고 있어? 당신의 말은 저들에게 너무나도 빠르게 들리고 있어. 대체 어떻게 알아들으라는 거야?
You're talking way too fast for them to understand, you know that? How do you expect them to understand a thing you're saying?
무슨 말씀을? 저들이 너무 느린 거예요. 이 바쁘고 정신없는 도시에서는 빠르고 빠릿하게 사는 사람들만이 성공할 수 있다고요?
It's not me who's too fast, some who are too slow, huh? Only hustlers and busy bees like myself who make the best of their time can rise above the rest of chaotic, bustling city. I am probably some trust fund baby who got money from your parents anyway. You ever work a day in your life?
아니, 처음부터 말이 되질 않잖아.
What, you know that's a lot of bull?
시간이 부족해서 이렇게 느려진 사람들이 어떻게 빠르고 빠릿하게 살아?
How are they supposed to hustle or make the best of their time when they're practically nailed to the floor? And with what time? Rodia, hey, well, this is still our client, but I don't think someone like him will ever understand what you're talking about. He was born and raised in T-Corp after all. definitely not my first choice of district to live on.
조수, 당신은 5등급이나 되는 직원이잖아. 저게 정상적인 모습이라고 생각하는 거야?
Hey assistant, you're a class 5 employee, right? Aren't you supposed to be a big shot? Don't you seriously think there's anything normal about all this? I wonder if Dante is also a class 5 employee of a wing as well. Dante was a big shot too, right?
정상?
Normal?
혹시 탐정님들은 도시의 모든 둥지를 일주하고 온 거야? A서부터 Z 사이 둥지까지?
Dear detectives, you happen to be returning from a round trip across every single NASA city all the way from A to Z. Where's Z-Corp?
아니지만
Not really, but...
그런 생각은 안 해봤어? 정상이라는 건
에이.
힘겨워하는 자들이 만들어낸 환상일 수도 있다고.
Then give this idea a thought, why don't you? That the notion that is normal is just a mirage conjured by the downtrodden and the suffering? Downtrodden and the suffering. You mean people who doesn't have a chance to have a good life outside of the NASA's protection?
어떤 둥지든 간에 고통은 존재할 거라는 거지.
I mean, that is true, but that is to say that suffering is just a part of life in the city, regardless of which nest you're in.
적어도 하루를 50시간이나 사는 여기 범블씨는 고통이란 게 없어 보이는데.
I don't see any suffering in that mug of Mr. 50-hour days right here.
너무해요. 저도 고통이란 게 있다고요.
Such as?
애타게 기다리고 있는 게 있는데 시간이 너무 안 가서 감질맛이 난다고요.
Maybe you can just live through a normal 24 hours a day cycle then. Or maybe pause when you're talking to other people. That's also an option, you know. You really just don't want to waste time, right? You can do it if you want. Nobody holding you hostage. Bumble gently fixed his mustache and hair before caressing his expensive coat with care. Man, I don't like this guy. Do we even have labor laws in the city? What labor laws? Money is law here. The white scarf. I can only... Arama! Wow, I need to... Do I need to... Oh wait, I haven't... I need to at least... Yeah. Level you up, Ryoshu. Man. I will never get used to this city, man. Boy, it's time that I only have boys Ryoshu. Should I uptie her then? Yeah, I think I'm gonna uptie 3 Ryoshu at least. Very well, it's about time put an end to this Heathcliff because you are my housekeeping chore to take care of. Arama. Oh, we're seeing Ryoshu's story for a bit. Let me see this. Nelishu. I think he has been summoned. Clack, clack. Clack, clack. You there, third from the right. Yes, the one who just swiped the windowsill. Yes, ma'am? Look at where the frames meet. Mold residue. Remember, no second chances. Apologies, ma'am. Clack, clack again. You there. Yes, a new hire from 23 days ago. Do you not see what's wrong with your brooch? Your brooch? I suppose it'll look proper when I SYNC. Is that what you want? I'll wear it right, ma'am. You mean brooch? The child pays no mind for the fearful voices. She leaves nothing behind but the sound of her low-heeled boots clacking against the wooden flooring. That's Ishmael in the back, right? There is less than a day to go until the Wolfen Hunt begins. Wolfen Hunts? Ah, Earl King? Thus began the morning of the chief butler. was never too nice to her subordinates to begin with, but clearly she was much more on the edge than usual, and that was clear in her attitude. Lady Ryoshu. What? Another child, one of her subordinates, walked up behind the chief butler. Her expression and screams is obviously gearing up to bring up a rather serious subject. The other butlers are rather anxious. They're saying you are quite different from your usual self. That the upcoming... Quite different from my usual self? Me? This is not to say that you normally do a sloppy job of overseeing our work, but you're much less lax than usual as of late. Bah, BS. I would never let such imperfections slide. Certainly, but usually you often took it upon yourself to take care of such imperfection because ordering someone else to do it for you is too bothersome. The child was quite self-aware of her own behavior. In fact, this newfound attitude was a deliberate one. I'll keep my guard up. I won't weigh you down once the hunt begins. I don't appreciate you trying to read me. The child sighs as he leaves the hallway. Something didn't go according to plan. She was merely trying to keep everyone on edge so that when the wolf would inevitably come to besiege the manor, they would at least save their own skin. With this nurturing side of her, Ryoshu cares. But an uncharacteristic action were immediately obvious to those around her. Right, I suppose I'll stick to what I'm good at. Because... Oh... I'm the best here. I'm the best there is at housekeeping. Oh, she's expecting the wild hunt here. A tenebrous night to sense. The wolf, the target of this hunt, was much more powerful than anyone had anticipated. He emerged imposing his intimidating strength before the child and the rest of her subordinates. I guess this is her defending the mansion against the Earl King Heathcliff, right? Because Heathcliff had the wild hunt ID, so yeah. Here she's protecting, she's not inviting the Earl King Heathcliff, but she's protecting the manor, I think. The child instinctively knew that no matter how much her subordinates mentally prepare themselves, there was no possible future in which they will survive this encounter. Shinchatta. Minna. So he had but one choice. There never was an alternative. All of you, get out of here. Lady Ryoshu? He is beyond all of you. You and your pathetic skills won't even leave a scratch on him. There's much work to be done back at the manor. You haven't even started your morning duties, have you? Run along, get to work. Wow. The child glared at the formidable wolf before her as she slowly drew her long knife. And that was the end of the discussion. She didn't have any more words to impart to her subordinates. She needed every strength she could conserve to even have a chance at defeating this foe. R-U-D-E. Indeed, I am making a rather unfortunate destructive entrance. The child's voice was low and collected as it always was. Back when I raised... Ryoshu raised baby Earl King Heathcliff? That's so funny though. Like your nanny, I hardly imagine that this is where we'd end up. What an surprisingly nurturing side of her. She didn't came across as me as someone nurturing, to be honest. I had hardly imagined that this is where we'd end up. But there was an odd shudder at the tip of the dagger she held. A little fear, or perhaps regret. This Nelly truly cares for Heathcliff, yeah. I see that you now have much you must protect, Ryoshu. While I, as always, bring nothing but ruination. I only see that I must maul and destroy. The child felt silent. He wondered for a moment if things could have been different, if she had done something differently then. But they both knew very well that there was no point to such contemplation. At this point of no return, when nothing could possibly change, there was only one option left for a child. Just taking care of an unfinished housekeeping chore. To hunt a wolf that bares its teeth at the one who raised him. That's kinda sad, yeah. Who's there? Who's those in the background? Another butler, I guess. Mama Shu. Nanny Shu. Okay, I think uptype 3 is enough, right? Aleph. Wait. Is this always here? Maybe it's always here, but like there will be Aleph ego someday. Interesting. Okay, Nelly. What is the new one? A glass of fairy wine, faith. Oh, there's a lot. I see. Okay, back to the thing. We got distracted a little. Might as well go to 4, really. Oh, good enough. I kinda want better Ryoshu ID though, so I want to save my resources for that. I heard there are good Ryoshu's IDs out there, yeah. I feel like this is definitely a hopeless fight considering he has a lot of trolls fighting on his side. Yeah, I think because that is... I think I heard that the Earl King ID is a bad end ID, right? This is probably one of the world that he has destroyed, to be honest. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Deploy.
내 작품 또 보고 싶은 내 작품 주인놈 뜻에 따라 헌팅 커틀러리 준비 끝.
Hunting cutlery.
반대로 생각해 보면 되겠네요.
At uptype 4, she sustains the poise stack better. I think 3 is enough. Maybe we can flip the script on our line of thought. Flip the script?
로자 씨, 부자를 미워하는 건 보통 어떤 부류의 사람일 것 같아요?
What kind of people, Roja, do you think hate rich people? People they wrong? I guess people they oppress. Or maybe fellow rich people. They sometimes beef with each other, right? Could be anyone, to be honest.
단 가족은 빼고요.
Except for your family. I want you to finish one of my family.
제 가족 중 한 명일 거예요.
Or Heathcliff.
히스클리프 씨 정도일까요?
I thought you guys kind of get along well though. There's a bit of contention between Bad End versus Capstone. What are... Capstone? What is Capstone? That is the first time I heard about that. What is Capstone ID? But damn, your family is a mess, huh, young master? I mean, yeah, rich family, they usually have beef with each other, like, a lot of backstabbing too, because like, they want the money, right? They want the power. But there's actually different stories for Earl King ID, depend if you have finished the Canto VI or not. Interesting. Capstone and Bad End are kind of the same thing, huh? That's a pretty dark joke.
덤블 씨를 정확하게 노렸어. 하지만 여기 일하는 직원들은 그렇게 빠르게 움직일 수가 없어. 뒤틀림으로 보이지도 않고.
We have to find the source of the distortion, I guess. Maybe we try to find a place where there's a lot of Picatula, because Picatula usually appears when there's like distortion or like heavy emotion, right? Either that or like there's Golden Bow nearby too.
그래. 저 느림보들이 범인이라면 시계놈이 먼저 감지했겠지.
If the culprit is hiding among those slow posts, clock would have noticed it.
그렇다면 범인은 시간을 많이 가지지 못한 외부인. 티사 둥지에
So what
시간
without
부자들에게
much
불만을
time?
가지고 있는 사람일 거야.
Someone who got a bone to pick against time rich.
아니면 T사 둥지 자체에 불만을 품고 있는 사람일지도 모르겠네요.
That could be anyone.
그리고 단테 씨 말처럼 뒤틀림의 힘일 수도 있지만 기술청에 등록이 안 된 발명품을 가지고 있을지도 모르고요.
Unregistered invention.
그렇다면
There may be more than a single culprit then.
한 명이 아닐 수도 있더라. 잠깐 생각해보니 나
Syndicate?
느낌의 단체를 알고 있는 것 같은데.
A syndicate?
에이, 아니겠지. 그 녀석들은 더 이상 직접 나서서 행동하지 않게 됐어.
Even back at you. Not you already figure, right?
우와, 우연이다.
우와!
그런 느낌으로 활동하는
Another
단체에
우와
대해서
guy.
요즘 소문을 많이 들었거든.
The sand user could be anyone, I correct. Oh, that's some coincidence, isn't it? I happen to know a group of people just like them. Ole? So nano. Sometime later, in a certain alleyway,
둥지에 불만이 있는 사람들?
a group of people unhappy with the state of affairs in the nest. Oh, yeah, the lady, the IRS lady. There's Eurodivi here too, Narodia. You're right on the money. Perhaps you're looking for the Eurodivi.
아, 기억나요. 로저 씨의 친구분이 만드신 단체죠?
Now that I think about it, maybe because it's the nature of their cantos being the early ones. But I don't feel like there's a conclusion for Gregor and Rodia's canto, to be honest. Like, they're still the same person that they are, kinda. They doesn't really change. Contrasting to Canto 3 onwards, there's a kind of satisfying conclusion to their cantos. In here, in the first two, yeah, I feel like there's still more to be dug out from their stories, to be honest. I wonder if there's gonna be like Canto 1 and Canto 2 Part 2. That would be nice. I just think their issues hasn't been, I don't know, resolved yet. Especially Rodia. Rodia is still kind of like hang up upon a lot of things. Also, now I got a little bit context about the actual Rodion Raskolnikov, the main character, right, of the book. I now get why, yeah, her city is pride. So that's her problem, huh? Gregushi. Rodia Gregushi. Your time is still not over. Indeed. I just feel like, yeah, they haven't been explored enough, so maybe it will get explored more in the future. Maybe. Well, we're in the type of Canto 2.5 with how Rodia is getting development now. Ah, I see. So they gotta get explored more in the Intervallo. Interesting. Ah, that rings a bell. Isn't your friend the founder of that organization, Rodia? Rodia stopped dead in her tracks. The Eurodivi.
이곳에도 있어?
Here?
그 단체에 대해 아십니까?
You know something about that organization?
여러 둥지에서 활동 중이라 들었습니다. 저희 T사의 모습을 드러낸 건 비교적 최근이고요.
I did hear that they've been spreading through the nest of late, though it hasn't been long since they start popping up at the T-Corp's border.
그래서 저 같은 T사 직속 직원들이 당직을 서서 수상한 자들을 대상으로 검문을 하고 있고요.
So direct T-Corp employees like myself have been stationed all over the nest to question any suspicious
지루해
individuals.
죽겠습니다. 같은 곳에서
네.
계속 검문만 하려니까.
Sending guard here, all this stop and search, so tedious.
유로지비가 이곳에선 어떤 짓을 하고 다니고 있는데?
What are you really up to round here?
별별 좀도둑 같은 짓을 다 합니다.
Petty
돈을
thieves.
훔치거나 시간을
Petty
훔치거나.
thieves. Stealing things like time or money. Yeah,
가끔 돈도 시간도 없는 사람들이 맡기는 사건을 해결해주는 탐정업도 한다곤 하는데.
Well, I did hear that they also have some pro bono detective work where people can't afford time or money to hire people, and if that's the case, I don't think they're just gonna like erase time completely. Why not just steal the time, you know? Rather than just erasing it altogether. It's better to just rob them, right? So you can use that time for yourself. Or maybe that's risky because you can't trace the amount of usage of time that you spent.
잠깐, 거기 당신 왜 그렇게 구부정하게 다니는 겁니까? 검문입니다.
Wait, stop right there. You. What are you looking around all shifty for? It's a stop and search. That guy.
무섭게 노려보고 있잖아요.
Ryoshu.
유로지비는 어디서 만날 수
That
있어?
guy again from the start of Canto. No, is it start of Canto VI? I think, yeah. Where can we find them? The Eurodivi.
어려울 것도 없어.
Ooh.
아마
Well, quite easy in fact. Let's see there. Honglu! Is that an explosion tore Honglu to shreds? Yeah, Honglu! Honglu getting blown away by a sudden explosion. What is this? Don't turn the clock down there. Yeah, Speak of the devil, maybe I should have activated their badges earlier. What does the badges do? What does the badge do? Activate our badges?
아이고, 단테. 싸움은 제대로 시작도 안 했는데 고생이네.
Starting off with a bang, huh? Good luck, Dante.
빨리 살려주자.
Let's bring him back. Gotcha. Turning the clock now.
잠깐. 살린다고요?
Wait, you can bring him back?
저기다. 저기서 설치해놓은 폭탄이 터졌어.
Meticulous activist. Oh, you're really
역시 이 시간에
member.
예상대로 징수에 나서는군. 이 더러운 시계줄놈들.
You have to collect your filthy dues, eh?
설명할 시간 없는 건 피차 다 아는 것 같으니까.
You're
나중에
fighting against UDV member? Rodia. You okay with this, Rodia?
저 활활 타는 마음도 오래 가지 못할 거야.
Is that Dante singing in the background?
열성적으로 해보는 것도 괜찮겠지.
I hear TikToking. Tremor. Okay, this is unfocused, right? Okay. Oh, Ryoshu. Oh my god, Nelly Shu. It's been a while since I used Nelly Shu. Damn. Dominating. Oh, this is new. Oh, this is the SYNC. Arama. Dosyo, Ryoshu. Ima wa hodo ni ne.
전투응대에 나선.
Man. What is that? What is that?
극단 컨디션으로 퍼 놈에게 덤빈다라.
What is this?
데카던스식 예술이라도 보여줄
T-Core
셈이야.
Special Investigator Badge. We got special status. And this unit takes lethal damage. Their HP does not drop below 1. Instantly heals 80% of their max HP. And recovers from stagger. When this buff effect activates, starting next turn, the unit gains 2 attack power up every start of the turn. So no. Honglu is shining. Yeah, let's use our good ones then. TBM Melody. They pull a Philip on me.
적당히 쉬엄쉬엄해서 괜찮을 텐데. 남길만.
Has sounds so depressed during Lobwork days, man. Oh, he is depressed. So funny. I think Ruina has to be much more cheerful though. Oh, this is my first time seeing that. Adieu. It's not that much different in Ruina. Not really. He's much more cheerful in Ruina though. I managed to issue grayscale the color to avoid copyright. Copyright from who? T Corp. The rewinding clock. Retreat. Hey, participation trophy. Participation trophy? Is he talking to me? Oi, rude. 틱톡 뭐라? I never seen a tag that could rewind stuff like that. Company secret. Well, that's ask and you shall receive pain. Fascinating. Aren't you terrified of time? The one type of single under that exists an open and enclosed area that was studied in registers. It's actually a very serious problem then. Maybe.
이런 상황에서 한가하게 대화를 나누는 게 더 심각하거든. 빨리 쫓아가자, 단테.
You know what else is a serious problem? The fact that we're wasting our time chatting about inane stuff while they're all getting away. Come on, Dante.
잠깐 기다려봐. 한가하다니. 이건 진짜 심각한 이야기라고.
It's inane though. Yep.
찾아오지 않는 걸 보면 생각보다는 아닐 테니 역시 시간을 건드리는 방식일 텐데.
Maybe you and Isang would get along. No.
프로토콜처럼은 아니겠네. 그건 경리된
32 protocol. 32 protocol. Oh, this is what the Lob Corp used to. 32 protocol under the hood. No, that works only within an insulated enclosure. Can't rewind time of singular individual. That checks out, yeah. That tracks. I'm a tad late, but hello manager, hello y'all, hello Scream. Yum 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 yum. I see. Just a very passionate guy, but that tracks, yeah, because the Lob Corp main headquarters is the only one who has the TT2 protocol, right? That only use that. I don't think the other L Corp facility has that. That's because it has something to do with Ian's plan.
그럼 어딘가에서 끌어온 시간을 주입시키는 건가? 그나마 그럴듯해. 애초에 되돌리는 방식이면 살아나는 모습이 그런 식으로 보여질 리도 없고. 역시 너도 시간을 되돌리거나 건너뛸 수는 없는 거야. 그치?
I suppose this means you can't really rewind or skip time either, am I right? Actually, Dante's power is more similar to Warp Train Singularity, now that I think about it. Dante basically created a save file, kinda, and then returned them to that moment within that save file. But I don't know, it works like save file, or it's just like to make sure that the best condition of the sinner, they turn back into the best condition of the sinner. I don't know how Dante clocks work. I've been playing this for a while, still don't know. You can't just say all that gibberish and expect me to be able to. He can't even understand you, Dante.
그리고 꽤 고통스러운 기색이던데.
A great degree of pain.
너한테 희소식이 하나 있어. 원래는 뒷골목 같은 위험 지역에 갈 때 설명해 주려고 했는데. 좀 늦었지만 배치 뒤쪽에 있는 작은 태엽을 돌려볼래?
There should be a small clockwork knob attached to your badges. Mind rotating it for me on the activation thing? The Class 5 staff member jabbered on endlessly, zapping between numerous subjects within a matter of seconds. We were reaching out and pointing at the badges we were wearing. What about it? What about him?
그래서 특별수사관 배지는 T사의 고등급 직원 시도에 장착된 것과 비슷한 기능이 있어.
Same special function that goes into suits that higher-ranking staff member of T-Corp wear. 네? What function?
기능의 이름은
Golden time.
태엽을 감아두면 착용자가 죽을 것 같은 상황에 처했을 때 신체의 회복 시간을 최대로 구속해줘. 네가 한 것보다야 하찮지만 그래도 굉장하지?
If you keep the clockwork wound, wounded, not wound, wound, will automatically speed the body's natural regeneration process as soon as it detects that its wearer is at risk of death. Kind of basically just like a safety net then. It's nothing compared to what you're capable of, but it's quite something, isn't it? So I don't actually have to turn the clock myself?
물론 한 번 쓰고 나면 다음에 쓸 때까지 시간이 좀 걸리니까 네가 아픈 걸 참고 살려주면 되는 거지.
Participation trophy. Can you just call Dante with their name, please? It's so dehumanizing. I mean, he doesn't have a head, but like, damn. Please appreciate our manager more. Show some love for Dante, please. They're doing their job. You have to take one for the team and then bring them all back to yourself, I guess. You're willing to do that, but not willing to help us before we get thrown to shreds, huh? Good.
자, 제가 볼까?
Sometime later, Yuri, where did they run off to?
분명 이 근방으로 뛰었는데. 발자국이 끊겼군. 그 시시한 설명을 너무 오래 들었어.
I thought you wanted us to glaze you out of style. No, not me, Dante. No more tracks. We wasted too much time on his boring lectures.
그런데 조수, 그렇게 여유롭게 따라와도 되는 거야?
Hey, assistant, are you sure it's okay for you to just saunter behind us like you're out on a picnic?
왜? 난 뛰는 게 싫어.
왜? Why would I hate running.
유로지비를 체포해야 되는 게 당신 일 아니야?
It's really your job to arrest the Yuri fee, isn't it?
그런가?
Is it though?
지금 내 일은 유로지비를 체포하는 게 아니라 너희가 시간 살인마를 잘 잡는지 감시하는 건데.
My job at this precise moment is to keep my eyes on you and your investigation to getting the keys of time-killing time, not making you via arrest. I mean, true.
당신은 T사 소속 직원이잖아.
But you're a T-Corp employee.
뭐 내가 열심히 뛰어서 탐정님들을 도와 T사에 있는 문제가 모두 해결되고 살기 좋은 곳이 되기라도 해? 어차피 주도자를 찾지 못하는 이상 다시 퍼질 거야.
Basically, what you're saying is that's not the priority of the current time.
궤변이군. 전소하면 그만이지 않나?
Excuses. Then KTA killed them all.
소탕하면 더 위험한 그 자리를 차지할 가능성도 있어. 그때는 저 뒤에 계속 서 있는 징수직 친구는 지루한 검문보다 더 고통스러운 상황을 겪게 될지도 모르지. 열심히 뛴 나도 마찬가지고.
Muscle crimes for the running. That's the least important part, though. Collector friend from earlier might end up suffering something for much worse than having to stop and search. So basically, like giving them the status quo. So like, there's no more work to be done. No more chaos to be made, kind of thing. That's.
그리고 당신 친구가 있는 단체라면서 내가 체포하지 않길 바라야 하는 거 아니야?
Isn't your friend one of them? Weird. I thought you wouldn't want me to arrest them. Alright.
그러게요.
Oh yeah, you. Onglu did say that before. That Ronnie would be a bit happier to be reunited with Yuri. Bro. Well, it looks like the trail's gone cold. Let's go back to the stop and search lady and ask if she noticed anything suspicious since we left.
그래.
Fine. Oh. Interesting. What is that in the back of his head? There's something gold behind that. The T-Corp employee we met earlier was still standing, completely inert, not moving a muscle. Who's that in front of us? Why are they glitching? Oh, is that the Time Reaper?
딱하게도 이 늦은 시간까지 당직 중이신가 보네요.
Poor woman. I can't believe she's still out on duty on such a late hour.
직장인의 인생이란 그런 거니까.
Such is the life of a laborer. I'm working late, 'cause I'm a singer. I'm working late because I'm a class 2 time collector on T-Core. So just a life of a labor.
아니,
No?
이자 당했군.
에?
숨소리도 들리지 않아.
They got her. I can't even hear her breathing.
시간 살인마의 수법이네요.
This is Time Reaper MO. The Time Reaper got to her that fast?
정지 상태.
Oh no, that's her. Look at Donglu. She's in a state of absolute stillness. Whoa. Oh, so that's what happened when you ran out of time in a day. You just freeze until the next day came, or at least until you got your time quota back. That's what happened. You just stopped living.
손에 피를 묻히지 않아도 죽음의 상태를
What?
만든다.
A death-like state achieved without a thimble of blood on their hands.
결벽적인 예술이군.
What a misophobic art.
저희에겐 비록 멈춘 것처럼 보이지만
Thus, you may be in a state of stasis to those of us watching from the outside.
이분에겐 눈 깜빡할 정도의 찰나겠죠.
Oh, it's just basically blink and it is already tomorrow. That happened to me sometimes too. I close my eyes and then it's already like the next morning. Damn, whatever happened. For her, this must be as brief as a blink of an eye.
범인은 그 많은 시간들을 어디에 쓰려는 걸까요?
I feel like that Honglu gonna get meme a lot with the diamond meme. There's gotta be one of those diamond memes for Honglu. What do you think the culprit is trying to do with all that time? He's killing the time though. He's removing the time. Guys, this is a crime scene. Let's try not to touch the body. I mean, the victim. Dante exclamation mark in the background.
우와, 이것 봐.
우와.
시공간 전이 중첩 현상이 일어나고 있나 봐. 만져지지가 않아.
Oh, look, there must be some sort of spatio-temporal displacement superposition phenomenon going on here. She is entirely incorporeal. Incorporeal? Turning into like a hologram or something?
아니, 이 와중에 무슨 감상평을?
Just seriously the time to... Rhodia, there! Up ahead! I whip around, noticing the now familiar sensation of a distortion, and caught a brief glimpse of a suspicious figure slowly slipping to the fog. Oh my god, this is London. You! Stop! You're shooting, you can catch up?
사냥개 역할은 사절인데 이번만 어울려주지.
Show your speed, Ryoshu. I'm not your hunting dog, but sure, I'll entertain you just this once.
우와, 제법 빠른 속도로 쫓아가네.
Wow, it's pretty fast.
노슈 씨는 재미있는 게 생겼을 때 달리기가 빨라지거든요.
Ryoshu sure move fast when she finds something interesting.
너희처럼 앞만 보면서 열심히 뛰어가는 사람은 오랜만에 봐.
It's been a while since I've seen people like you, the kind who sprint toward with their eyes fixed on the horizon.
여기 사람들은 발끝만 내려다보며 걸어가잖아. 구부정하게.
Here, everyone only ever looks down their next bend and gaze locked to the ground, watching their own feet take their halting steps.
아마 사람들이 고개를 들 때라고는 시계탑을 볼 때뿐일 거야.
I suppose they only ever look up to check the time on their clock towers.
옛날에는 모두가 허리를 꼿꼿이 펴고 다니던 시절도 있었을 텐데.
There must have been a time where everyone walked tall. Maybe do not make time as a currency then.
왜 그런지 알 것 같아.
I think I know why that is.
무기력해져서 그래.
Because they all learn helplessness.
숨이 가쁘도록 뛰어봐도 달라질 게 없을 거라는 걸 깨달아서.
Ah, so familiar.
아무래도 메르소 씨처럼 균일한 호흡법.
Roderick Merso. Yeah, but not that. That's not the concern, your master.
그런 말은 아닌데.
Rich Bader. Wait, take a closer look at her face. Remember, it's the same face she was making earlier when she shouted, "It's a stop and search."
그러게. 수상한 사람을 보고 검문을 하려다가 당한 걸 수도 있겠어. 돌아오면.
Got an ambush. We should ask her when she
언제
recovers.
돌아오실진 모르겠지만요.
We don't know how many hours taken from her, that is. We don't know when she'll recover. Sometime later.
받아라.
Catch. Are it is a Euro DV. Are you sure you captured him alive?
저기 류슈. 그런데 아무리 봐도
Hey, Ryoshu, does he kind of look?
아까 도망가던 범인이랑은 다른 옷차림처럼 보이지 않아?
아!
그리고 이
알레레?
사람 아까 봤던 유로집이 중 하나잖아.
Is that his one of the Euro DV we already ran into? Ryoshu, do you need glasses?
옷차림 따위 껍데기일 뿐.
Clothes are just us and can be cast off. Are you making an excuse?
이놈 나를 보더니 주랭랑을 쳤다.
Yeah.
눈 떠.
수상한 건 이쪽이지. 그렇게 칼을 든 채로 무섭게 쫓아.
So you lost a guy, Ryoshu.
가게 된다고.
진실을 개워내게 만드는 방식은
Have many ways to crush the truth out of you. First, not dismembering.
이 주변은 우리 유로집의 구역이야. 여기로 날 데려온 걸 후회하게 될 걸.
What are you gonna do?
이럴 때를 대비해서 가져온
Secret weapon?
무기.
Watch out! But nothing happened. Ooh, what is that noise? This owl hooting.
동지들을 불러모으는 유로집이 T사지부의 5대 역적 중 하나. 휴대용 진동 조정식 점등형 음파 발생기다.
I mean, I hear sound. Portable, adjustable frequency, periodical lighting apparatus attachment, sound wave generator. This will call every single Euro DV in its range to this exact location. 알레레.
발명가들은 보통 저게 문제야. 발명품 이름을 너무 길게 짓는다니까.
It's so long.
내 뒤통수를 후린 대가는 만만치 않다는 걸 알게 될
Basically, you calling for reinforcement. I see. Noted. Look at them. They all look down. Yeah, man. So depressing. This is right.
씻기 전까진 열성적으로 해보는 것도 괜찮겠지.
The fire in their heart won't last. I was like thinking, who's that? And then like I just realized that Hasid. I always forgot that I got his as a announcer somehow. Nelly.
감상은 어떤가요?
Euro DV. No, it's Euro DV. Because it's based on Russian. You pronounce that V. Not Y. V. Euro DV.
클리포트 억지력을 조금 강화했어.
Clip of deterrence. Thought you'd well versus the Thank you, Hesh. Arigatou.
감상은 어떤가요?
Hi chat. Hello. There's a chance you could get the Ferg announcer from the wall banner to Ai. Oh, that's oi. But the probability will be low, right? That's sure. I'll spend all of my tickets on that maybe. I'm not particularly compelled to pull, to be honest. This movie. Impasto. Yuri. Oh, you're making a joke. I didn't catch that, man. Oh my god. Two skill 3. Running road. Just pull 200. Pull 200. Yarisugi-jan. Yarisugi. I need 200 tickets for that, man. I can't pity for an announcer. Maybe I can do that, yeah, actually. Should I put... How much do I need for 200 pull? I still have 50. I already spent like 30 pull. I still have like 40 left. 40, so 70 pool, and then I need 13 times. How much does one pool in lunacy again? Wakanai. Maybe I potentially could get a Ferg announcer if I could pity him, yeah. That's actually very what is that? What does the fight one has clock in it? Nande. Interesting. A custom icon. One pool is 130. 130 times. So I need like 130 times 100 times 13. How much was that again? 130 times times 130. Since I need to do 10 pulls time, okay. 10 pulls times 13. This I only have 70 tickets and already make so 16,900. I need 16,900 lunacy. I wonder if I could spare that much though. Hey, I don't know if I want to pull right now. Yeah. No, I still have like 40 tickets more, you know. 40 more tickets left.
클리포트 억지력을 조금 강화했어. 내가 말했지. 복직팀은 나름대로 바쁜 부서라고.
Honglu is shining.
감상은 어떤가요?
No, I still have 40 tickets, so I only need to make 130 pulls. Maybe. There's still kinda a lot. Nah, kinda don't want to spend that much. I just spend money. Oh. Okay. I'm not sure that employees in the right department for their skills. Nonde. So soft too. How Has speaks. I like how Has sounds, to be honest. Very chill guy. Yeah, very chill. I just wanna use skill 1. But not guaranteed, that's a thing. But Ferg announcer though. Ferg announcer though.
이런 제압은 회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도 직원들의 희생이 항상 뒤따르는 법이지. 그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라 감상은 어떤가요? 집착하지는 마.
We'll see, we'll see. Oh. They're all pulling a pillip on me, damn. I mean, it's better to be running away than dead, to be honest. Are you planning on making bird or sinking next? Though I heard charge is currently a horrible pick. More like I don't even have enough units to build a charge one though. Going to what I already have in my hand. I'd probably say Maybe, I don't know, tremor or sinking. I feel like for burn, the dawn of this is good, but like, I don't know.
이번에도 멋지게 해냈네. 엔젤라님에게 잔뜩 칭찬을 들었겠어.
Charge is expensive. There's a lot of like, oh, that's a guy. There's a lot of maintenance. The dying detective. Who's dying?
헌팅 커틀러리 준비 끝.
After matching various pieces of information we found from defeating Eurodify members together, okay, we managed to track them down to a rundown building that appeared to be their hideout.
결국 이곳까지 찾아냈네.
Ooh, fancy.
T사의 더러운 시계.
Why do you look low-key like Sabo? Ande. Finally managed to track us down, haven't you? Filthy watch chains of T-Corps. And you clock. That's the best you can do. You clock, he says.
당연하지. 나는 명탐정이니까.
Because I am an ace detective. Brody exclaimed triumphantly as she flicked her hair back, but I sensed the smallest hint of uncertainty in her voice.
맞아요. 우리는 명탐정이에요.
Yep, we're all ace detectives.
아지트를 발각당한 건 뼈아픈 실책이지만.
So?
그래도 너희들이 그렇게 강해 보이진 않아.
But you don't look so strong.
우리가
Really?
익숙한 공간에서 싸움을 걸다니. 그만한 각오는 되어 있는 거겠지?
It is a foolish move to fight a lion in his den. I hope you prepare yourself. You're the captain of District 20.
상관없어. 우리에겐 무려
Eurodify.
5등급 직원이 있으니까. 그치?
You can classify it as, you know.
그 복장, 여유 넘치는 태도. 이걸로
A
할 수
aloof
있는
look on
사실은
his face.
저 사람이 진짜 5등급 직원일 확률이 높다는 점과
Yeah, we can verify that.
추한 아지트에 5등급 시계줄을 데려온 너희에게 양심이 없다는 점이겠지.
2. You're absolutely shameless for being a class 5 watch chain to a rundown hideout like this. He doesn't mind. It's
여기서
fine.
양심이 왜 나와?
Why does this have anything to do with shame?
양심은 모르겠지만 누추하긴 하네요.
Don't know about shame, but this place sure is run down.
그럼 공평하게 이렇게 하자. 나는 빠질게.
Right, how about this? I'll set this one out just for the sake of fairness.
아무래도 내가 싸우면 반칙이 되어버리잖아.
What, you can fight? It'll be like shitty if I were to take part in this fight, yeah?
그건 공평.
Yeah, the Eurodify kinda appreciate fairness. Fine. That is a fair proposal. Fine, I accept your offer. Your offer. Do we not get a say in any of this? Well, they like to LARP, feel like both the captain and also the class 5 staff. The fire and hair one last. I suppose there are on Discord just Mr. and Miss Passionates from... What? From what? I didn't catch that, that's too fast. Nelly issue. Nelly.
감상은 어떤가요?
My secret weapon. What is your secret weapon? Is there any weird statuses I haven't seen? Impasto.
클리프트 억지력을 조금 강화했어. 내가 말했지. 복직팀은 나름대로 바쁜
Tremor, still the same though, I think. Nothing really crazy. Just normal.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
Bam. Oh yeah, double skewer, nice. I don't know the condition that had to be met for Honglu to stab multiple people at once. I don't know, slower speed maybe? Pulling a Philip on me, huh?
숨을 꼬라가. 모분조토.
모분조.
역시 모가지를 분질러야 조용해지는군. 저 도야지 같은 새끼들은.
감상은 어떤가요?
This is straight line.
어중간한 예술.
I do like charge back when I was still playing Ruina. Carry me quite a bit through the mid game. Early mid game. Yeah. I still use some for my purple tier combat pages too, because we can build 4 deck. That's crazy though. Red my soul. So OP. But the series still allow her to do whatever she wants. Huh? Interesting. Pretty good, you know. Sure you are. Wow, look at that. Ooh.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을
도야지 같은 새끼들.
I miss smoke, to be honest. The smoke status.
눈을 감을 만한 가치가 있는 예술.
So goated smoke. That's the one that I always use for Aneki too, I think.
엔젤라님에게 잔뜩 칭찬을 들었겠어? 당신의 노고는 이곳을 좀 더 멋지게 바꾸는데 일조할 거예요.
No, not the AoE one. The AoE one is different. The AoE one is, I think, after he used enough charge, basically use enough skills, right? That's for the AoE. I do not mean the AoE one. I mean when he just like stab with maybe stab multiple people. Yeah, the AoE one is always target all of them. I mean, just sometimes when he just target another one, multiple targets. Yeah.
헌팅 커틀러리 준비 끝.
That's interesting.
저 활활 타는 마음도 오래가지
Oh wait, this is different. This is focus. Interesting. Aggressive Hirodivi. My secret weapon. Vile watch chains. Interesting. I see, I see. It's a favorite, hey. Okay,
감상은 어떤가요?
no, skill 2, I already know. It's Tibia Melody, but not full power. That's closing time, yeah. The AoE is closing time. I guess it's Tibia Melody at full power, yeah. I don't know though. Skill 2 is like the envy skill, right? Where it's gonna have like extra attack, extra piercing attack, I think. But that's if the target has 5 different negative statuses on them. At least 5, yeah. Okay. Oh, it is shining again. Oh, maybe later though. Later. Dominating. We'll leave that alone. Ayun, inisyo ka na. Arius is quite fast too. Yeah. Oh, that one is dominating. Nice. Everything that.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
마지막으로 남기나?
냠냠냠냠.
제압 계획의 규모가 너무 큰 거 아니야? 적당히 쉬엄쉬엄해도 괜찮을 텐데.
The scale is a tad bit too grand. Suppression. Why am I still sleepy? I already drank my coffee, man. This is so weird. I need something more. Should probably drink my ginger ale. How do I think about it? Maybe that will wake me up because caffeine, right? Soda. Soda.
역시 모가지를 분질러야 조용해진다. 저 도야지 같은 새끼들. 전투응대에 나선다.
Run again. Pulling a pillow for me again.
수에서 벗어났나?
예술적이네요. 이런 제압은 회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도 직원들의 희생.
Oh my god. Oh, you are the guy. Wait, let me grab my
그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는
my
한상체 제압에 너무 집착.
my ginger ale. Just a little bit.
목적이 그런 게 아니라는 건 관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
Okay, I'm back. Woohoo! Ginger ale. Oh my god, everyone is guarding. Gain combat star again +2 shield. You got shield, eh? No, quick, what are you doing? What is new? I'm pretty good, you know. I see. I see. The reason why he has Ringo is because the other mod loves bleed. More like it's the only. I started on that banner. That's my first banner ever. Ringlu. So I really like him, so I don't have any regret pulling for him. Look at his fit, man. I like people with fancy clothes, so the fancier the better. Yeah. Kinda don't care. Let's beat them up.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
Oh, what is that noise? I hear a clock noise. His fit is too much. Ha! You don't understand fashion. High fashion, that is. That's very couture type of fashion too. I like it though. Impasto.
땡하기 전까지 손가락 하나 까딱하지 마.
Okay, what is it again? Have you no shame? What? What are you shaming me? Alile. Enande? What did I do? Oh boy, a boy. Dominating. Dominating. Nilishu.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
Impasso.
거기서 지켜보시죠.
Oh yeah. That one got the extra attack and a skill too. Oro? Ah, Rodia is running around.
내가 공격되면 애정.
아무래도 직원 한 명의 부서 배치가 잘못된 것 같다.
The right department. They're just in the right one though. Okay, one tap. Ryoshu one tap. Emanating, 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 emanating. Goodbye. I think you need more status though. Ah! Pulling a Philip again.
이번에도 멋지게 해냈네.
We quickly move our conversation into the hideout after defeating the EuroDV members.
순순히 항복.
Surrender and confess. Are you the one who killed Time?
살려놓는 인내심도 한계라.
Kill you soon. Yeah. No, looks like Ryoshu's getting tired of playing detective.
항복이라면 이미 했어. 하지만 대체 뭘 자백하라는
But that's not
건지
you
모르겠네.
guys.
우리가 유로집이라는 자백이라도 필요한 거야?
Yeah. The time killing Time. He hesitated, unsure if he was clueless or not. That's when Rodia confidently strode forward and pointed an accusatory finger at the EuroDV captain.
자, 너희는 평소에
A
이
second.
통지를
Be right
마음에 안
back, right back.
들어하지?
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to babysit my nephew a little while. Everyone is busy, so just doing my job as the aunt. Yeah, but I'm back. Thank you. Sorry for the wait. Let's continue. Where are we? Alright, questioning this Euroreview captain. Right, questioning time. You've always hated this state of affairs, am I right?
당연한 말을.
Must you really ask? That guy's boko-bokoed. That guy's kinda bloodied.
기술청에 등록도 안 한 발명품들을 만들기도 하고. 그렇지?
You like inventing stuff and not registering them to the tech agency, don't you?
그거야. 당장 이 주변만 봐도 알 수 있지 않아?
We're detectives, though. Ooh, mind if I take a gander at these inventions?
잠깐, 그렇게 아무거나 만지면.
Wait, don't just go around touching.
이거 고슴도치 모양의 장난감 같지만 사실
Time bomb.
일정 거리 안에 들어온 손바닥을 스캔해서 허가되지 않은 자가 건드릴 때 가시가 나오고 시간이 지나면 사방으로 가시가 쏘아지는 폭탄.
Bro, you gotta get punctured. What the heck?
아래쪽 굴착 나사 조임을 좀 느슨하게 하면 더 좋았을 텐데. 나사를 무작정 많이 조인다고 좋은 게 아니야. 가시가 들어간 구멍도 나라면 원형이
Slightly loose screw or to make things. That's true, actually. Another thing, if I were you, I would have made the spine holes hexagon shape, not circular.
잠깐 만져보고 그걸 알아보다니 평범한 직원은 아닌 것 같네. 아무튼 거기 있는 건 시험작들이라 부족한
Incomplete products, in truth.
실제로는
더 위험하고 파괴적인 발명품들도 만들기도 하겠네. 그렇지?
They like making more dangerous, destructive invention too, right?
끈질기네. 그래서 뭘 말하고 싶은 거지?
그러다가 시간까지 통째로 가져가는 발명품을 만들었을 테고.
Really? And I'm sure these violent inventions eventually led to something that can completely strip sometimes time away.
뭐?
Wait, what?
시간 살인 시간의 범인.
No, don't jump into conclusion, Rodia.
너희들이지. 극단적인 방법을 써서라도 마음에 안 드는 건 일단 부수고 보는 거 아니야?
Yeah. It is, there is.
요로지비를 뭐라고 생각하는 거야?
Who do you think Euroreview are?
당신 친구가 예전에 꽤 화끈하게 저질렀나 봐.
Sounds like this pal of yours, in a Euroreview, really messed up big time in the past, Did he do something drastically violent?
아니야. 소녀는
소녀.
그럴듯한 말을 늘어놓는 건 잘했어.
Yeah.
많은 사람들이 그의 언변에 감탄하고 동조했지. 그의 말을 듣고 있으면 세상을 바꾸는 것쯤은 정말 사탕을 녹여먹는 것처럼 쉽게 느껴졌으니까. 하지만 그 애가 뭘 바꿀 수 있겠어?
To change the
소녀는
world.
예전처럼 적극적으로 행동하지도 않아. 아마 T사의
Maybe he does, we just don't know.
흉내는
아까부터 제대로 추리하는 게 하나도 없잖아. 우리는 이름만
You're not
흉내내지 않았어.
knockoff.
그리고 성자님은 이미
The
많은 걸
Saint?
바꾸셨지. 너 같은
The Saint? Who's the Saint? Is Sonia the Saint? Changes you mere detectives can't even dream of.
성자?
그래.
Saint Sonia.
우리 요로지비를 모든 둥지로 퍼지게
Wow.
하는 가장 큰 공을
He's a
세우셨어.
saint now. What in this Sekai protagonist anime?
단지 그 이유 때문만은 아니지만 말이야.
No, that isn't the only reason they call him the saint, but that's beside the point.
유로지비를 모든
And every nest.
소냐가?
Sonia did that?
소냐님의 친구라고 하니 좀 더 확실히 말하지.
Mm.
우리 요로지비는 관련 없어.
The Euroreview has nothing to do with your case.
소냐가
He did walk the talk, huh?
그게 사실이라는 걸 어떻게 믿지?
We're supposed to take you at your word?
우선
Nyam,
시간을
nyam.
주도한 굉장한 발명품은 유로집이 없어. 시간을 도둑질하거나
Impossible to kill
시계를 탈취하는 건
time.
배웠지만 시간을 죽이는 건 상식적으로 불가능하거든.
We can make a religion out of it, indeed.
분명 기술청의 방문을 받겠지.
That's how cults started, yes. There is trouble that I'm not willing to invest. At least he still have common sense, though. As bad as Eurodifi is.
왜? 지금도 꽤 둥지에서 소란을 피우잖아. 유로지비는 더 많은 혼란을 원하는 게 아니야?
Why? You've certainly been causing a ruckus here. Isn't it what the Eurodifi wants? Chaos?
우릴 뒷골목 갱단과 같은 취급하지 말았으면 좋겠어. 물론 우리 중에 일부 그런 소란을 원하는 사람도
This
있어.
guy has really cool design, though. I do like it.
지금은 유로지비를 떠났지만 T사에 남아도는 시간을 모두 빼앗고 동지들끼리 분배한다는 계획을 추진하던
They kind of have the Robin Hood kind of mentality, but they are focusing more on stealing time rather than killing it altogether. Seems like a waste. Yeah.
그래선 가지지 못한 자에게도 피해를 주겠지. 그러니 우리는 성자님의 말씀에 따라
Saint's
적당한 때가 올
teaching.
때까지 기다려야 해.
To really tear out the throats of the rich, we must wait for the right moment.
완벽한 때를.
Interesting.
적당한 때. 정말 소녀가 퍼뜨린 거란 거잖아.
Sarah was Sonia.
아까부터 궁금했던 건데 정말 성자님과 친구인 거야?
So I've been wondering, are you really the saint's friend?
그럼요. 같이 가자고 제안도 받으셨는걸요?
Why don't we leave for now? We can always come back here once we uncover more evidence.
단테 씨가 돌아가자고 하시네요.
Dante says let's leave for now.
잡아가지 않아도 돼? 체포하지 않냐면서 한 소리 했었잖아.
They don't really do anything right now, though. Focus on the case, man. You said yourself you want to focus on the case. Roya ignored the assistant's question and turned around to leave the hideout, wearing a dark expression, something I had never seen from her before. The assistant shrugged, and we were about to leave the hideout as well, but the Eurodivi captain stopped us.
기다려. 성자님의 친구라면 탐정 선배로서 몇 가지 조언은 해줄 수 있어.
Advice.
생각나는 것도 몇 개 있어.
More experienced detective. I was able to establish a few things from this conversation, so allow me to share them with you. Okay, more intel, good.
아, 그러네. 너희는
Share.
가끔 한다 그랬지.
네.
유로지비는 다 그래?
Ah, right. You dabble in the detective work from time to time as well, yes? Is this a common thing that you usually get up to? I think they just do a lot of things on the sides.
아니, 29 유로지비만의 특징이지.
One in District 20?
아무튼 나라면 피해자들 간의 공통점을 먼저 찾아보겠어.
Anyway, if I were you, I would start by looking for a common thread that ties all victims together. Find out what they have in common. They attack a rich person once, but they also attack the time collector lady too. I don't think that time collector lady has a lot of time on her side. I don't know.
왜?
Why?
T사 징수청은 시간이 어디서 흘러왔고 어디로 나아갈지 알고 있지. 그런데 지금은 그걸 몰라서 범인을 잡지 못하고 있는 거고.
The Tickop Collections agency knows everything about time, where it comes from, where it goes, but not with this case.
하지만 유로지비 분들도 안 잡혔지 않아요?
But if they know everything about comings and goings of time, how are you avoiding their eyes?
잡혀가는 사람도 많지. 그 외에는 비밀이야. 둥지의 테러를 할 수 있도록 해주는
guerrilla activities.
정도로만 알아도.
Guerrilla.
아무튼 흔적도 없이 시간을 잘라낼 수 있는 수단이 있는데도 이상할 정도로 소극적이라고 생각하지 않아?
The killer seems unusually passive because they are a distortion, right? Maybe that's a trigger. Yeah, there's a trigger, yeah.
그런 확신범들은 좀 더 눈에 띄는 흔적을 남겨두거든.
It's something that there's a condition they must first meet to use their powers. Another possibility is that they have a certain creed or a belief system that they follow. Oh my god, so noisy! Wow, okay. I have to go. See everyone. Good night. Good night, by memory. I Another possibility is that they have a certain creed or a belief system that they follow, but ideologically motivated culprits usually leave behind more obvious evidence that points to their beliefs.
아, 듣고 보니 맞는 말 같네요. 저희 탐정단에 새로 들어오실래요?
I think that adds up nicely. Wanna join our squad of ace detectives? This is the real detective, huh?
이 얼간이 탐정들은 대체 누가 고용한 거야?
Who the hell hires this bumbling team of amateur detective wannabes?
아, 됐어.
Bumbling
그냥 이제
buffoons.
좀 나가줘.
Ah, never mind. Now, would you kindly leave this place? At least he's polite. Oh, you know, now we're here to the VR. We can always come back here if we ever need anything else. True, 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 true. Oh, Rodia! Rodia got become an MVP for once. Oh, wait. Wait, I just noticed the art is so cool. Look at that. This is so Persona 5 somehow. This is Persona 5 though. Look at that. Look at those silhouettes. Ah, sorry, so noisy. So noisy again. Look at this art. This is so good. Ooh. They took more artistic liberty for this one. Ooh, fancy. An odd impression. Odd impression.
자, 저쪽은 죽어도 아니라고 발뺌하고 있는 상황이고 시간살인마는 여전히 활보 중이네. 어떻게 할 계획이야, 명탐정들?
Observe. Let's analyze stuff.
당장 수상한 건 저들밖에 없잖아. 방금 그 녀석도 아지트 밖으로 나갔으니까 쫓아가 보는 건 어때?
The one we talked to just left the hideout, so why don't we follow him? You wanna tell that Yurorivi?
체포 안 한 김에 미행하는 것도 괜찮은 의견 같은데.
I think it's a fair suggestion.
시간 낭비.
Waste of time.
한 명씩 족치는
아!
게 빠르지.
Yeah.
여기 애거사님의 책 155페이지를 보면 명탐정은 잠복 근무를 게을리하지 말아야 한대요.
Not shy away from stakeouts. I guess you're already on page 155.
아, 돈키호테 씨가 명탐정이 되라고 준 책인걸요. 틈틈이 읽고 있어요.
뉴로지비가 시간 도둑질 같은 걸 한다고 세상이 바뀌진 않을 거야.
Yurorivi, very time thievery won't change the world, but they will change some people's life though. Isn't that what that count? Even if you can't change the whole world, you still make other people's life kind of better. You know, you give them hope, you give them something to work on. Kind of you give them purpose. I don't think that's a bad thing, to be honest. Giving people purpose to live.
그렇게 생각해서 저들을 체포하지 않는 거야, 당신은?
Is that why you were letting them go? Because it doesn't matter?
아니야, 정확히 반대인 걸.
Oh, no, not at all. It's the opposite, in fact.
나는 바뀌는 걸 보고 싶어.
I want to see things change.
바뀌는 걸?
Change?
유로지비는 처음엔 아무도 봐주지 않고
What is that
보잘것없는
coin
조그만
set?
집단에서 시작되었다고 했잖아.
How many changes are you taking, man? Say that the Yurorivi started from a small group of nobodies.
하지만 자꾸 영역을 넓히더니 어느새 몇몇 둥지에서 처치곤란한 골칫덩이 취급을 받는다더라.
They're kind of like a freedom fighter or something like that.
기사에선 이런 말까지 최근에 생겼어. 시간은 없고 불만만 있는 당신 유로지비로.
You know what people have been saying here at T-Corp? Running low on time but burning full of frustration, and then come join the Yurorivi.
부조리하며 수긍하며 사는 대부분 사람들과는 다르게 저들은 지나치지 못하고 바꿀 결심을 한 거야.
I mean, they did say they steal time from people and then like divide them all equally amongst themselves, right? There's only upside to this arrangement, I feel like. That's one of the cult that I would consider joining if I don't have any other option.
그러니까 궁금하잖아. 그렇게 간절하게 바라고 바래서 끝에는 결국 뭘 이뤄내는지.
Holy shit, why is it so noisy today outside? Damn, what day is today? It's Friday, right? It's only nature that I find them extremely fascinating. To witness to what end do their desperate desires and aspiration lead. You want to see them fail? Or maybe you want to see them obtain their goal, maybe reach their goal. Nothing but impotent squirming.
저기 정말 진지하게 사건을 해결하고 싶은 사람이 있긴 하는 거야?
We are.
이 사건은
This case.
파괴적인 미학이다. 시시하지 않아서 마음에 드는.
Of course, Yoshu likes it. It's about killing after all.
최대한 많은 걸 견문하고 오라는 어르신들의 당부를 따르고 있어요. 그분들의 말씀은 잘 들을수록 좋을 테니까요.
I'm following my family elders' words to see and experience as much of the world as I can before I return, because their words better be followed. So you're going to return eventually, Holo? I thought you're getting kicked out of the house. They sent you out? And you're going to go back eventually?
지긋지긋하겠군.
Sounds excruciatingly brother-son.
멋대로 가족이라고 칭하는 것들이 많아.
So many things in this world presume that they deserve to call themselves family.
료슈 씨가 그렇게 말씀해 주신 건 처음이네요.
Never heard you talk like that, Yoshu.
그런 어중간한 마음으로
What will you even accomplish?
대체
With such half-heartedness.
괜찮아.
Don't worry about it.
대부분이 어중간한 마음으로 살아가. 나도 간절하게 뭔가를 바랐을 때가 까마득하게 오래전이거든.
Kinda same.
아니야. 나는
No,
대부분이 아니야.
I'm not most people. Oh yeah. I think that's the thing with Rodia, yeah. The Rodion Raskolnikov from the book. Because I think what happened is he thinks he deserves to... He's better than other people. So he got the right to end other people. That's why he killed other people. But then he spent time stewing and regretting that decision, right? I think that's what crime and punishment is. More or less. That's what I heard anyway. I'm not most people. Nah, most people are just most people, to be honest. I'm the other party on the other side that just happy that people are just people at the end of the day. You need oxygen to breathe, to live. You need water and food. You need sleep. Just human, right? Doesn't make you deserving more or less than other people. From the distance, loud, rapid footsteps broke to Rodia's quiet whisper. I know it, the culprit was a Eurodv. What do you... Huh? God!
나타났나 보군. 수상한 자.
They're here. Won't give them sleep this time. Another Eurodv?
료슈 씨도 메르소 씨처럼 호흡을 유지하면서 뛰면 이번엔 잡을 수 있을 거예요.
Maybe you'll catch them this time if you learn to breathe like Mersault Ryoshu. Wow. Rodia came to a sudden stop and looked at me. What? Staring at me from underneath the shadow cast over her eyes. What?
있잖아. 내가 만약 그때 카지노에서 소녀를 따라갔다면
Dante, do you think it would be any different if I
뭔가 바뀌었을까?
followed Sonia back at the casino? Nah, just follow your heart. Doesn't mean what you're currently doing right now is wrong to you, know? Carving your own path, make your own way to change the world is also one thing. You don't need to follow him. Just do what your heart tells you to do. What do you ask?
아니, 그냥
I mean, it's just...
내가 멈춰 있는 사이 소녀가 이루어내려고 하고 있는 것들이 보이니까 뭔가 기분이 좀
I thought the unchanging one is it's Yi-sang. Watching Sonia's goal actually start to take shape while I stagnated, unchanging. It's making me feel... Rodia has stated envious? Feel useless?
묘한
Odd. Odd? An odd impression. Huh? And crime is afoot. Indeed. Honglu just here for the vibes. When he ever not here for the vibe? Time Ripper.
늦었다 시계.
You're late, clock. The Cedars had a head start, but it didn't take very long before we caught up to them and saw them quietly kneeling behind a cover. The stakeout already started.
저희가 먼저 앞으로 가서 주의를 끌게요. 이쪽으로 놈을 몰아넣을 수 있을 거예요.
Okay. Since Yoshua and Honglu are out there to draw the culprits, here we just have to do our part and capture them.
그러게.
Yeah. What's wrong, Rodia?
소녀를 생각하면
There's definitely something going on between these two. Between Sonia and Rodia in the past, I mean.
해내지 못했던 것들이 떠올라. 그래서 그래.
I remember all the things that I couldn't do, that's all. Rodia.
아니야. 지금이라도 해내면 되지. 내가 여기서 범인을 딱 잡아버린다면 좋을 텐데.
Would be nice, yeah?
기다리기만 하는 순간은 지루하네. 폼나게 딱 체포해야 하는데.
회복이 빠르네. 좋은 마음가짐이야.
You certainly recover quick. No, that's a good attitude to have.
원래 감정이란 게 그렇잖아. 시시때때로 바뀌기도 하고 그러는 거지.
그런가? 난 다르게 생각해. 시간에 따라서 감정이 변하는 게 아니야.
Emotion don't change with time.
감정이 변하니까 시간은 흘러가는 거라고.
I'd say that the changing emotion are what drive the flow of time. Another currency? We're making emotion currency now?
어려운 말을 하네.
That's some complicated stuff.
지금은 단지 유로지비에 있는 범인을 탁 잡아내고 칭찬받고 싶을 뿐인데.
Just can't wait to hear all the praises they'll sing of me once I snag this Eurodevi rascal, that's all.
난 명탐정이고 싶거든.
You know, I wanna be an ace detective. Then you shall have your chance. What? Huh? Why is it suddenly reacting to Rodia?
모두의 칭찬을 한 몸에 받을 수 있는 기회를.
A chance for you to be the center of attention, a subject of praise. Ka-ching!
흩날리는 코트, 모자.
That long coat, that hat.
당신이
You're...
로자 씨, 단테 씨, 그쪽으로 갔어요.
Late, Honglu.
시간 살인마구나.
You're the Time Ripper. Oh, so. Wait, they look so dapper. Damn, look at that. Oh, so sleek, so fancy. Wow. Wow. Correct. This isn't good. It will take a while for Honglu and Ryosu to get here.
수정하고 싶은 것이 두 가지.
But before we get down to business, allow me to make a few corrections.
나는 더 이상 유로지비 같은 것에 매여 있지 않다.
No longer bound. So is it the captain? Is it really the captain? Because the hat looks similar. One, I am no longer bound to an organization like the Eurodivi.
오히려 그들조차 시간을 공평치 않게 쓰고 있는 모습이
Maybe different
마음에
one.
들지 않았지. 행동의 이유는 그것이.
I forgot that Eurodivi is just another allusion for communism. In fact, I found their hypocrisy detestable. Did you know that even the Eurodivi do not use their hours equally amongst one another? That is why I have chosen action. Yeah, the actual practice wouldn't be that easy. Humans are humans after all.
둘, 나는 그저 시간을 살인하는 의미 없는 행동을 하는 것이 아니다.
2. I am not killing time. You will not compare my crusade to something so hollow. Is it the captain, maybe? I don't know. I'm not killing time. You will not compare my crusade to something so hollow. Huh?
죽어가는 시간들을 가져갔어. 간절한 자들이 대신 쓰게 하고 있으니.
I merely reap the dying hours to share among those who need it the most. Whom's?
차라리 나를 시간 성자라 부르는 것이
Time saint. 아?
뭐라는 거야? 쓸데없는 말 하지 말고.
What are you talking about? Shut up and.
의도를 전혀 파악하지 못하고 있군. 칭찬에 목마른 가여운 것.
This is probably that captain before, right? Because how does they know about so much about Rhodia and Rhodia's psyche, and even the status of this case? Oh, this is flying over your head, isn't it? You poor little thing, starved for even a morsel of praise.
이런 너희의 무지에 대한 수정이자 동시에 우리가 주는 마지막 경고다.
This is both correction of your ignorance and our final warning. Our? Who's our? Capture us.
그에 상응하는 시간을 대가로 지불해야 한다는 경고.
You must be prepared to pay the price in time.
협박이라도 하려는 거야? 내가 그런 거에 쫄기라도 할 것 같아? 네가 아무리 미친 살인마라 한들 지금까지의 행동에는 패턴이 있었어. 그게 네 신념이든 무기의 약점이든 간에 내 시간을 죽일 수는 없을걸?
Your creed, some kind of design flaw in your attack, you can't touch my time.
명탐정의 날카로운
Get that
추리지.
smile. How did you like this Ace Detective seduction, huh?
절반은 맞췄군. 하지만 수정할 것이 또 두 개 생겼다.
What is it?
시간을 죽이는 건 내가 아니라
Huh?
너희들이다.
I am not the one killing time. It's you and everyone like you is killing time. Eh? Huh? We're getting philosophical now.
둘, 우리가 아무에게서나 시간을 잘라낼 수는 없지만 네 시간은 자를 수 있지.
Indeed, you cannot rip time away from just anyone, but I can take yours.
왜냐하면 너는
So tall. Yes, you at this very moment
지루해하고 있으니까.
are mire and tedium.
뭐?
What?
때를 기다리고 있지 않나? 시간 죽이기나 하면서.
Just biding the time, aren't you? Waiting for something to happen, killing time.
그렇게 죽어가는 시간을 가져간다.
You are merely taking back the time that you would have killed anyway. Justification. I see.
네가 그 복귀를 휘두른다면 우리를 조금 배워갈 수도 있을 거다. 하지만
But
우리 역시 네 삶을 배워갈 수 있다.
we will rip a chunk out of your existence. What does that mean?
너는 반세기가 지난 후 시기가 오후 4시를 알릴 때
우와.
아무 일도 없던 것처럼 깨어나겠지.
You will stir awake when the clock strikes 4 in a 50 years' time, having done nothing, having lived through nothing, all in the blink of an eye.
죽여버린 시간에 대한 몰려드는 후회와 그 괴리를 충분하게 느끼면서 절망해가는 거야.
All the time you've killed. Wow.
지루해하던 모든 순간을 떠올려가며
Thinking about how tedious it all is.
밥을 먹은 너희들 내가 그리고 우리가
Who is this we? We like that looks in your eyes, daughter. Rhodia stood there, completely frozen. No one could stop the time reapers as he walked away from us. Not me, not Rhodia. He walked away.
어디 있지?
The culprit, where are they?
나 직접 잡을 수 있을 거라고 생각했는데 막상 마주치니까
그걸 놓쳐?
Could you give them a slip? They threatened her that they were going to rip away her time.
이런.
Oh no.
그리고 알고 있었어. 내가 가진
They know how I felt, so
아니야.
never mind. It seemed to me that Rhodia decided not to say it out loud, but I know that the word she wanted to say was tedious.
한심.
Pathetic.
요슈, 너랑은 다르게 내 시간은 소중하거든.
Everyone's time is important, though.
이 사건을 이러쿵저러쿵 품평만 하거나 등 떠밀려서 온 게 아니라 나는 정말로 사건을 해결하려고 지원한 거였어. 너희들과는 다르다고.
I'm not like you, either of you. Ah, she relapses. I reflect your concern that Ryushu might swing her scabbard at Rhodia, but I don't think she was listening anyway. Oh, banner. Instead, she stared up at the clock tower in silence as a cigarette slowly burned its way to her lips. I guess that's a relief. Rhodia, Ai.
미안. 실실 웃는 척하는 것도 이제 질려가나 봐.
Sorry, I think I'm just getting tired of wearing a silly smile. It's fine, baby girl. Oh my god, I'm so sleepy somehow. It's the 3 hours of sleep catching up with me. Wasted time. With how many notes again in this intervallo? Roger was always the one to lift the team's mood when it's down, but nah. The mood among us has grown so incredibly awkward and cold that I'm almost starting to feel a chill in my fingers. Almost. I guess this is what happened when Rhodia is in depressive mood, gloom. If we were back at the bus, or if Yisa and Gregor were here, they would have at least tried to do something to break the ice, but neither Ryoshu nor Honglu were the kind of people to be heavily affected by such frosty mood, so we just trudged on with our investigation. Dante is also pretty sensitive to the mood in the room, huh? I mean, it's their job as a manager, I guess. Huh. Looks like the culprit got him in the middle of something. Oh, is it that guy? It is that guy from before. A mirror? He knew the Reaper. How could you tell? You're looking at his eyes. Isn't it obvious?
이건 아는 쥐새끼에게 물려 죽었을 때 충격으로 물들어간 눈동자다.
That look in his eyes, it's the kind of look that people have in their eyes when getting killed by a rat they know. A rat they know. So it's not him? He's not exactly dead, you know?
그런데 지난번 시체랑은 다른 점이
Oh no, it's actually not mirror, that's the magnifying glass. This dead body looks kind of different from the last one we saw though. Not the dead body either, but what is it?
이분이 맨 스카프가 두 쪽으로 찢어져 있어요.
The culprit tore a bit of his scarf. Oh no, actually, that captain guy, it's not the culprit, but he's also a victim of the Reaper, I think. The culprit tore a bit of his scarf. Ew, that's new.
스타일이 마음에 안 들었던 걸까요?
Maybe they disagreed with his fashion choice?
유로집애들은 누구보다 바보와 같이 살아야 돼. 그래야 다른 사람들은
Oh, he got paused mid-pose because, yeah, his time got stolen. Literally, we must feel like a fool, like was in the eye of others, so that we may see a path invisible to them. Rhodia?
소녀가 했던 말이야. 스카프는 이걸 감추기 위한 멍해라고 했어. 큰 뜻을 품고 있는 자들은 묶여 있어야 한다고.
It's something Sonia once said. Told me that the scarf was a yoke to hide great ambition, that those with such dreams must remain bound. Scarf? Sonia did wear scarf. I don't know if you remember do wear scarf. But I don't see you wearing that scarf.
이런 스카프는 내 취향이 아니거든.
It's just not my style.
그러면 스카프를 이렇게 두 쪽으로 찢어 놓았다는 건
Chopping the scarf in half would mean that.
탈퇴자. 유로집이 아지트로 돌아가야겠어. 물어볼 게
Makes
생겼네.
sense. We should go back to their hideout and ask around. Sometime later.
대장이 당하다니.
Yeah.
최근에 탈퇴자가 있었냐고?
Are you asking if anyone quit recently?
탈퇴까진 아니고 요즘 안 오는 녀석들은 좀
You
있어.
rate activists. It's not like they formally quit or anything, but there were some who went completely off the grid.
T사에 남아도는 시간을 빼앗아서 공평하게 분배하자고 한 사람?
Someone who wanted to steal the surplus time at Teacup to share it equally among everyone?
있었지. 그 녀석 동생이 사고로 죽었는데 그 후로 좀
His
상태가
younger
이상해졌어.
brother died. He became a bit weird.
그 계획에 찬성하는 사람은 없었어?
Did anyone want to go along with that plan?
있기야 있겠지만 안 될 소리지. 우리는 유로집이야. 우리는 성자님이 알려주실 때까지는 섣부르게 행동해서는 안 돼.
There are some, but we shouldn't. We're the Eurorifi and we must bide our time until the saint gives us the word.
그래?
The saint again. Where is he?
모르지. 사라지기 전에 우리들을 계속해서 지켜보고 있을
What?
거라는 섬뜩한
I'll always be watching you. What him?
그래도 T사에 있는 게 아닐까?
But I suppose that means he's still hanging around somewhere within T-Corp's border.
근데 우리 대장은 돌아오는 건 맞지?
Our boss man gotta be back to normal, right? You'll always be watching, huh? You'll always be watching. Wait, the clock tower! Maybe it's on the clock tower? Since everyone's always looking up at the tower, right?
시계.
Clock.
난 누군가를 죽인 후 언제나 담배를 태운다.
I always burn a cig after a kill. I see. You always smoke it.
그 이유는 담배를 다 태우는 4분의 시간 동안
Because it takes about 4 minutes for the cig to burn all the way through.
담배가 줄어들면서 목숨이 천천히 타들어가는 걸 보는 맛이 좋기 때문이지.
I guess.
나는 이걸 끝까지 태우는데 정확히 4분이 걸린다는 걸 안다.
4 minutes. I know that it takes exactly 4 minutes for the cigarette to burn away. Huh?
저 시계는 2분이 흘렀어.
But only 2 minutes have passed on that clock tower. What is happening?
뭐? 말이 안 되잖아.
Huh? That doesn't make sense.
어떻게 이곳 근방의 사람들이 시계가 고장났다는 것도 모르고 있겠어?
How come no one noticed that the clock tower is broken?
한 번이 아니다.
This isn't a new development, by the way.
이 탐정 놀이를 시작하고 계속 내 담배가 모두 타들어간 시간은 언제나 2분이었지.
From the moment our little game of detective started to this precise moment, the clock tower always measured only 2 minutes by the time I finished smoking. Only in 2 minutes, but it usually takes 4 minutes, so time is faster now somehow? What?
무기력해졌기 때문이라고 누군가 그러지 않았나?
Didn't someone say that it's because people have learned to be helpless?
애타게 기다리고 있는 게 있는데 시간이 너무 안 가서 감질맛이 난다고요?
지루해 죽겠습니다. 같은 곳에서 계속 검문만 하려니까.
I think it's real about standing guard, stop and search, so he...
추수, 첫 번째랑 두 번째 피해자는 뭐 하다가 습격당했어?
Hey, assistant, what were the first 2 victims doing when the Reaper struck?
한 명은 13가지만 롤리팝을 사는 도중에 당했고 한 명은 만화책을 읽고 있었어. 주인공이 티사 발명가인데 꽤 읽어볼만 해.
T-Corp inventor as its protagonist, I'd say it's pretty fun.
티사에는 시계탑이 많아?
Are there a lot of clock towers in T-Corp?
티사에는 총 12개의 시계탑이 있지.
12 in the
하지만
entirety of
이곳에는 하나뿐이야.
T-Corp, but just one is general area. Okay, maybe it's the clock that
피해자들이
is...
시간 살인을 당한 곳은 다 이 시계탑 근처였지.
Oh yeah, we can always see the clock, right? No Reaper struck only near this clock tower, didn't they?
맞아, 탐정님.
Right on, detective.
시계탑의 시계를 느리게 해서
What if they slow down the clock tower?
이 근방을 지나가는 모든 사람들이 지루하게 느끼게 만들었다면?
And made everyone in the area feel that sense of extreme tedium.
지루함이라 그게 시간을 가져갈 수 있는 조건이었구나.
Tedium. I see. So that's what it was. You can't rape time only from people who are bored. Literally time killing.
시계탑.
The clock tower.
한 대 태우기
Oh,
딱 좋은
see?
성경이겠군.
It's the clock tower. Told ya. Should give me a nice view to blow smoke at.
아, 깜빡 잊고 말 안 한 게 있는데 아무런 증거도 없이 체포하면 안 되는 거 알지, 탐정님들?
Oh, here's something I forgot to mention. You know that you need to make actual evidence to make an arrest, right, detectives?
뭐?
Huh?
현장을 급습해야 돼. 무작정 쳐들어가서 네가 느낌상 범인이어서 잡아간다고 하면 문제가 될 수 있다는 거지.
Okay.
뭐 우리가 그놈한테 습격이라도 당해야 된다는 거야? 현행범으로 잡게?
예?
알고 있는 거지? 그놈은 시간을 돌려나갈 수 있어.
Don't you know he can literally rip the time out of you?
자칫하다간 몇 주, 몇 달, 몇 년 후에 눈을 뜰 수도 있는 거란 말이야. 단테가 그 시간까지 남김없이 돌려줄 수 있을지 없을지도 모르잖아.
안타까운 소식이긴 한데 그건 너희들이 감당해야 할 몫이 아닐까?
Yeah, it's all very logic, but it's still a part of your responsibilities.
당신 범인을 잡고 싶은 건 맞아?
You even care about catching the culprit?
아니면 범인이 시간을 빼앗는 방법을 알고 싶은 거야?
Is learning how to rip the time all you care about?
맞네, 명탐정.
Right on again, Ace Detective.
이 도시에 내가 모르는 발명품은 없을 거라고 생각했거든.
I once thought there were no invention in T-Corp that I didn't know the ins and out of that.
나는 T사에 있는 모든 기계들의 작동 방식을 알고 있어.
Wow, every single machinery in existence within T-Corp.
지금 유지장에 있는 당신 동료가 옛날에
Genius.
이곳에서 만들었던 기묘한 발명품에 대해서도 알고 있지.
You even know about the bizarre contraption your friend back at the jail invented while he was here, huh?
나는 그 발명품이 이 T사의 특허청에 붙잡히는 것보다는 도시에 퍼져가는 걸 보고 싶었어. 그래서 뒷골목을 빠져나가는 것도 적극적으로 잡지 않았지. 절대 귀찮아서 그런 건 아니었다고. 그래서 대답해주자면 맞아.
What? Your friend?
범인 잡는 건 관심 없어. 시간 살인을 하는
So to answer your question, no. Like in the case of Lee of Nine literatures, I don't care about whether we can catch a culprit or not. I'm just curious about the exact mechanism behind how he rips time. It's the nature of being an inventor. What are you gonna use that power for if you figure it out, though? Sell it for a profit, I guess. Agreed. You agree?
이런 놈들이랑 어떻게?
I was supposed to even get anything done with people like.
교수님.
Excuse me, Mr. Assistant.
궁금한 게 있어요.
I have something I'd like to ask you. What is it?
씨가 시간 저울 교수대에 올라갔을 때 기계가 엄청 시끄러운 소리를 내지 않았나요?
My God, I'm so sleepy right now. Though my eyes is fighting. My eyes is fighting to stay awake. Yeah, but 도시요. My head is so heavy. My eyelids. I feel like I probably get some micro sleep. Yeah, but by the time Mersault stood on the temporal scale gallows, didn't the machine beeps very loudly? It is. You need sleep. I don't need sleep. After this. Oh, that reticent friend. Yes, it did.
모든 기계의 작동 방식을 알고 있다면 왜 오작동을 일으켰는지도 알고 계시나요?
You have an intricate knowledge of the mechanism of every single machinery in existence within T-Corp. Then you do also know why it malfunctioned?
당연하지.
Of course.
그 교수대가 메르소 씨의 100억 원어치의 시간을 가져가지 못했던 이유는 어떤 것이었나요? 고장났기 때문이었나요?
Why wasn't the gallows able to take 10 billion ounce worth of time from Mersault? Was it really because it was broken?
무슨 소리야? 내가 설계한 기계엔 문제가 없어. 대체적으로.
Usually.
그렇다면 기계가 아니라 메르소 씨 혹은 저희에게 문제가 있다는 거겠네요.
And the source of that error must be Mersault or all of us, right? Not the machine? Again, you guys' time are tied to Dante, right?
대박이다. 탐정 옷을 입고 탐정 놀이를 하고 나니까 꽤나 그럴듯해졌는데.
Could have fooled me.
아, 애거사님 덕분이죠.
Lady Agatha.
자격 중 하나는 끝없는 탐구심이라고 하셨으니까요.
I thought the condition of getting exam from our time tags was that we have to catch a culprit. That was what I was thinking when this class 5 auditor began speaking again as if to address my concerns.
물론 그렇다고 범인을 잡는데 협조하지 않겠다는 건 아니야. 간단한 거긴 하지만 계획도 있고.
Okay.
그러니까.
What is your plan? Oh my God, I'm so tired, man. Wow. clock tower. We are going to the clock tower. The clock tower. Oh wait, I can use everyone here. Hey. 쇼까 쇼까.
드디어 내 차례냐? 헌팅 커틀러리 준비 끝.
What do you call a bear with no teeth? Why am I reading that? So, will this really work? I guess it's barely a plan and more like something we came up with in the last 10 minutes, but still. Annoying. Shh, let's hide. There you go. Who are you?
안녕하세요. 기다리고 있었답니다.
Honglu playing the ace detective, master detective role. Hey, I've been waiting for you. Are we supposed to hide?
살인마랑 대치하는 상황에서 안녕하세요?
Did you say hiya to the Ripper? Hiya. Here. How interesting. Not only did you know that I'd be coming here, but you also had the manners to extend your greetings? I see. You've been tailing us this whole time. Who is this us?
아, 물론이죠. 생각보다 가까운 곳에 계셨네요.
Of course. You were right under our noses all this time, weren't you?
너도 탐정짓을 한다고 시간을 죽이고 있는 놈들 중 하나였지.
You're one of those fools playing pretend as a detective, aren't you? Killing time.
네, 맞아요. 당신은 시간을 알차게 쓰는 방법에 대해 알고 있나요?
You're right. Say, can you teach me how to make the most of my time? Not that easy, huh?
잠깐, 뭐라고? 30시간? 애들 장난도 아니고 그걸로 택도 없어.
What? 30 hours? What is this, a bloody joke? That ain't enough. Enough for what?
이놈들 때문에 우리가 도망치느라 빼앗긴 시간을 생각해봐. 그 시간이면 더 많은 시간을 가져올 수 있었어. 300시간은 가져와야 수시간 맞아.
300 hours? Oh my god, there's a lot of personality inside of you.
이대로 보내면 또다시 우리들 귀찮게 할 거라고. 본때 보여줘야지.
If you let him go, only bring further trouble. Let's show them what happens to those that oppose us. Who is this us? Seconded. Let's like to extract the exact amount of hours they evenly split into 12 pieces. I am AP2. I'm trying so hard to stay awake. Sorry, let's dive as deep as we can go. We don't want to repeat the fat cat at the factory. Repeat of the fat cat. Oh, that dude who speaks so fast. Do we? We're aiming straight from the center. We're not letting this bastard slip away with just a guess of 100 hours.
시간은 내가 정한다. 가능한 깊이 배워 1000시간. 그 정도면 모두가 풍족하게 날 수.
Rip 1,000 hours. How many years was that? 1,000 hours. That should be more than enough time for us to happily share. Damn.
1000시간 동안 미각을 잃는 정도겠지.
Our sense of taste.
1000시간을 인원수만큼 나누면
We'll be losing our sense of taste. How? I mean, that guy called himself us, right? The carpet wasn't the only one who suddenly began to behave strangely. Honglu did too, or his face relaxed into a tranquil look, although he was ready to let something go, or perhaps that was an expression of liberation. 1,000 hours.
눈을 감았다 뜨면 1000시간이 지나 있는 걸까요?
1,000 hours have passed in the blink of an eye.
고통은 없을 거다. 그저 깨어난 뒤 절망이 기다릴 뿐이지.
Only the spirit awaits you upon your awakening.
그럼 저도 찬성이에요.
Yeah, I like that. What do you mean? Rip my time away.
정말 진심으로 말한 건 아니었겠지?
He didn't really mean that, did he?
시간을 토막내는 면도기라.
Time-tearing razor is a
시간 추출의
razor.
발명품이 아니라 뒤틀림의 힘이었지만.
It is the core of the power that extracts time. There was no invention at all, but a distortion.
그래도 완전 멋진데? 뒤틀리면 저런 힘을 가지게 되는 거야? 머릿속에서 꿈만 꾸던 방법을 행할 수 있는 힘을?
Powers that only one could have dreamt of. Swing. After a lengthy silence, as though the world itself has become to a grinding halt. Why can't we rip away your time? The same thing happened to Mersal too, I think.
계획대로네요. 달라진 건 아무것도 없어요.
I see. Oh, what is this? What is it? I see. Everything went according to plan. It's all so same.
눈을 감았다 떠도 제가 아는 세상 그대로인걸요?
I blink, but the world is just as familiar and changeless as ever. What? This is a trap. Detective AOTS. What is AOTS? Yo, that's a relief. Had me worried for a moment there. 30 minutes ago.
말했다시피 시간 교수대가 고장난 게 아니야. 문제는 너희들이지.
Like I said earlier, the temporal space of Gallows isn't broken. This error was caused by you.
너희 12명의 시간은 이미 다른 누군가의 시간에 귀속이 되어 있더라고. 그래서
Your time, and this applied to all 12 of you, was already bound to someone else's time. Someone else's time? Me.
시간에 매달리는 시간 교수대로부터 다중 참조 오류가 일어난 거지.
This caused a multi-reference error in the temporal scale Gallows, which was supposed to hang your time. I kind of guessed that from the start, man. I'm so sleepy. So what you're saying is, because we're all living within Dante's time, the Gallows couldn't hang our time? I had no idea.
저희가 모르는 사실이었다면
Well, if that is new, if all that is news to us,
살인마 역시도 알 수가 없죠.
then there's really no way for a time reaper to know that either.
시간 살인마가 오셔서
That's true.
제 시간을 베어가려고 하면
So, once the time reaper arrives and tries to rip my time away from me,
그때 로자 씨와 류슈 씨가 멋지게 나타나서
Rodi and Ryoshu R&R. That's when Rodi and Ryoshu can swoop in like the awesome people you are and arrest the culprit. And that's how this tribe came to be. But what if, and really what if the Time Reaper manages to rip Honglu's time away?
괜찮아요, 단테 씨.
Don't worry, Dante.
다 잘 될 거예요.
It's all going to be okay. Ippy. Nah, I still want to finish it though. Only one Intervallo. Yeah, only one Intervallo this time. The next one will be next week though. I kind of want to read some more minis, but I'm so sleepy after this, so maybe not. Maybe I'll pull once or two more times for this, for the Walpurgis one. And I need to shard Isang and Faust too. Let's use T-Corp to sleep for 800 hours. Sleep for 800 hours per day. And then drink a liter of milk. Warm up before you go play. Oh my god, I'm so tired. It's all going to be okay.
기사 시계탑 중 하나가 고장났다는 사실이 퍼지기라도 하면 한동안 얼마나 들썩거리려나.
Oh my god, you talk so fast. Also, Honglu kind of like you. I don't know if it's his like, what do you call it again? Carefreeness that made him say that, or he just like secretly just want to end stuff too, just like it's just my life. It's only 1,000 years of my life, and it goes in a blink for me. I wonder how long the racket would last once the news of malfunction in clock tower breaks. Yeah,
정확할 거라고 믿어 의심치 않았던 모두의 시계가 사실 잘못된 시간을 알려주고 있었다는 사실 말이야. 구경하는 것도 재밌겠다.
Wouldn't it be so entertaining to watch as people's trust in the institution of the supposedly unerring clock tower crumbles? It's going to be such a fun show. This guy doesn't care whatever happens to the wake. He's just like, I just want to see more experiments. I want to see the world burn. It's kind of funny, actually. I'll try my best not to malfunction. Tick tock, tick tock. Hey, participation trophy. I used to really hate the sound of clocks. Perpetual cycle of pain. Like it's some premonition that the clock hand-shaped blade will one day cleave. What? Clock hand-shaped blade? One day cleave clean through me, a blade of time. Blade of time? Hogma? But your noise is a bit different. It's kind of noise that makes me dream up something new, something different, and it's not pain. Yeah, that's why I wanted to extend my gratitude. Not sure what he's extended his gratitude for, but can someone ask him to do something for me? Dante has a request. Right, request away. I think I've had enough experience to intuit when a big fight's about to break out, and I'm getting that exact feeling that something's about to happen. I guess this is the last node, maybe. So it's time for you to return the other sinners to us. Ah. But that's why we can get everyone with us. I can't believe they actually kept us in prison the whole time, only to let us out right before they caught the culprit. So how was it, manager? Venturing just 3 sinners? Was it nice? Oh, this. Grandma need to feel needed. I trust that you have learned your lesson and that my absence was deeply felt. I'm aching all over just from sitting inside a jail cell. Do they want to go back to a place like that? Isn't your room? It's kind of like a jail too. Right, so is that's the Saw the Time Reaper? Is that Saw the Time Reaper or something? A distortion we must repeat. Do it for the money. For the money. For the bill. We can rip their time, you bloody fool. We've been heard. Who are these people? The Time Reaper. What is this? Stolen time. 1,000. Ooh, what is this music? Oh. Okay, manager suddenly feel awake again. That's kind of like, you know, when you're so sleepy, you wanna sleep so bad, but then you get a second wind, and just suddenly feeling very, very freshen up. That's what happened to me somehow. Just in time for this music too, damn. Turn start at 200 plus value, gain 1,200. Oh my god, they don't need to have that that loud of an exhaust pipe. God damn it. I wanna kick those motorbikes. Jesus. A ragtime EDM. Yeah, music's so good at my manager. For real. Don't do another Intervallo. No, I won't. Maybe just a mini though. But I won't do another Intervallo, yeah. Sinky is on his limit. Gain 50 offense, level up. Huh? Defense level up. Turn start at less than gain level down. Okay. 16 stack. How many pluses is this? 5 plus 5. Hell, what should I do then? How do I? How do I reduce the stolen time? By winning the clash, of course. Basically, just win the clash. Time acceleration. Time power. Yeah, manager used to have time power. No, manager's not a villain. Manager is more of like a timekeeper who's like tidying up stuff in the background. I'd rather not. If the unit panic type does not change when inflicted with an effect that changes panic type, instead this unit inflicted with an effect that is inflicted again on SV unit. Yeah. If a part is broken, spend 100 time from that part to recover from part broken state next turn. I see. Breaking the part is good. This music though, this reminds me of something. Kind of like spy music a little bit. Boom, boom, boom. EDM. This reminds me of the middle theme a little. Just a little though. Bam, bam, bam. We need to win those ones. Neutral. Ryoshu. Punishment for the time killers. Inflict bleed. Oh my god, there's a bleed. Yeah, bet. Oh wait. Oh. Weak against right somehow. Cho mặt này. Ding ding ding. I mean, we're so outclassed though. Yeah, bit. Maybe go. Okay. Okay. Electro swing. Electro swing is more swing like. This is less swing, more EDM. Bit jazz ragtime, yeah. Okay. Are you afraid? Punishment for time killers. Extraction. Akane. This is the one that I need to win anyway. Dominating. Let's go. Woo. Yippee. That one is neutral. Maja. Ya dari ni siya kana. Ing over. Let's ing over. Are de. Are. Yeah. No. Then that one gotta be maybe Honglu. No. Let's Gregor have that. Boom, boom, boom. That hard bus. Why did I click win right? God damn it. Nah. I wanna click start. Fine, I'll do it from the beginning again. I just use everything. Is this how even I supposed to get? I don't know, man. Jazzy. Kind of jazzy, but also like. You're a Limbus player now. That keeps happening. Nah. I mean, it only give you bleed though. I think it's fine. Oh, what did that guy is kind of tough, yeah. Because of the defense up as well. What? On use base power +1 for every stolen time on self. Unclashable. Who use that? Redeem unclashable, eh? What if I defend myself from that? Time to be safe. Fine. Whatever lah. Whatever. We boko boko. That fucking a fate. I hate that. Yeah. Stop evading me. Stop evading me. At least that one. Time to be safe. Impasto. 어라라. Yeah, you got some boom 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 boom. This is not even +4 actually. Why are you glitching, man? Time acceleration, gain 7 speed, enhances unit. Oh, you become fast now. Gain 1 fragile. Enhances unit skill. Yeah, bit. Ryoshu. Let's just do it. Oh, you're targeting me. How about you? Tick tock, tick tock. Oh, tick tock, tick tock. Boom, 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 boom. This music, man. Holy shit. Manager's bopping her head right now. Weird right there. Ammo. Ammo. I'm so tired, man. Ammo. I had enough. It keeps happening. It keeps happening. Oh, shut it. Boom, 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 boom. Mutilate. I'd rather not. Morning, Caron is back. Welcome back, Caron. Couldn't have dodged that, could you? What did you say? What? He has so much time reserves on this. So you're being late is okay. Doubt. That's not reassuring. Still 700. Damn. Still a lot. Damn. Okay. I only could decrease like 50. At least it's very slow now. That's good. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, this music, man. Oh, never mind me. I'm just Ryoshu. Dominating favor, dominating favor. It's okay lah. Win everyone, win. Managed to do any gamba? I did some gamba in the start of the stream. That is like 5.5 hours ago. Oh, that hurts. Hano, so you know. That's a very mild reaction. Steady, steady. Oh, that hurts. Dakara, Hano, Suin, Dakedo. Impasto. Oh, staggered. Woo! Jump, jump. Is this? Yes, this one is more. Thundercleave. Go. Would I ever have be more gamba? Perhaps. Just a little, I think. I do want to get the... I do want some ring, but I wonder if I just use my... Oh, blimey! Blime! I wonder if I just wait for me until I use my extraction ticket. Season 7, right? That again. Stolen time. Kinda don't care. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, Ara Honglu. See? This this fight has been going on for too long. 69. Never mind. I can't even deplete the stolen time. I think it's just gonna die from bleed. Honglu is so bored since this fight is taking for way too long. Damn. It's favored. Oromo. I'd rather have favored, to be honest. Gonglo. Yep, that guy is dead from bleed. Ah la la la. Do you have like phase 2 or something? Ever wept in such a deep longing for that extra minute? That extra second you let slip through your fingers? Oh, I do weep. I do weep, but that's usually when I like turning off my alarm. It's like, please, 5 more minutes. What? Well, I will pay for that extra 5 minutes kind of thing. As I said, the ticket doesn't expire, so you can save it. Personally, I don't want you to use it until you beat Canto 9. And that's a lot. Why? Why so... Why do I have to wait for so long, though? Maybe there's someone that is better for me to choose for, maybe. Canto 9 is... Whose Canto is that? I don't know. I have no idea. Oh my god, I'm getting tired again. Where you wish that your heart would forever sleep. I wish for sleep, but not my heart, just my body. But is every beat was a but of painful reminder of the merciless march of time? Then suppose you have, because you all have plenty of time to spare. Yeah, but like only using time for like working is also kinda a regrettable existence as well, though. Don't you want to enjoy your time a little? This is productivity final boss. Don't waste your time. But I need some rest though. I need some mental reset too, you know. With that, the time Reaper slips into the shimmering portal. Portal? What portal? Ah, the path up. Oh my god, it's a mirror dungeon. Okay, I can't do mirror dungeon. What? Did the electricity just blip for a second, or is my brain starting to shut down? A mere dungeon of the phantoms. It appears to be the same kind as the one we have seen before. I need something to keep me awake. Maybe I need to eat my what do you call it again? My super spicy chips. Yes, maybe that will wake me up. Or should I make my super spicy noodles again? Is it? Oh, it's already lunchtime too. Maybe. Yeah, maybe I'll make myself a spicy noodle. Give me 5 minutes. I need something spicy to wake me up, and we still have the Fathom dungeon too, so this is gonna get going for at least another hour, right? Did you pop your head for a second? I think I'm just really tired. I need all the energy for the day, man. Yeah, there's a dungeon for this one. Okay, then. I will take 5-minute breaks to make my spicy noodle. Cooking spicy noodle. That's what I'll be right with. Okay. Give me 5 minutes and I'll go back. We'll go back with the Fathom. Yeah. Yar, spicy noodle. Ooh. Be right back. I'll grab my spicy chips as well. Yeah. Give me 5 minutes, okay? I'm back. I didn't make the spicy noodle because my sister actually making me a spicy. Not making me, it's making for herself too, but like he made extra portion. There's like a spicy fried egg outside. we call it like geprek here. Like you make fried noodle with geprek. Geprek spice, geprek type of like spiciness, and it's really good. Kigaw na. As expected from my sister, our intuition really matched. And she also likes spicy foods like me, so yeah. Mirror Dungeon of the Fathom, maybe. Why is Mersault with color? Wait, did I mistake or not? Hey Dante, I've got a question. It just occurred to me for the first time. What? Where do all the time that you use? I'm also wondering about that though. Where do they come from? Well, that's... I never gave a thought to where the time I rewind comes from. All I knew was that when I turned the clock, I rewound the time. If we are talking about like a collaboration, like a joint, like back like when we're still in the Lobe Corps, we also like collaborating with the T Corps for that, right? So I was like, yeah. Sometimes my family knows, like, sometimes when I'm thinking like, I feel like in the mood of eating this, sometimes my family just bought it without me. Such a weird coincidence. I never verbally say that I want something, but somehow they just get it for me. That's kind of weird, but I'm always happy when that happens. Maybe they just pay attention to what I really like, maybe. Like the chances of getting it right is kind of like more probable, you know? WC. Who cares? Who cares, I guess. I wish I could answer her, but it's not like I know how any of this work. Indeed, Dante doesn't even have any memory, man. Ryoshu quickly shuts us down with her brief summary of the circumstances. We did not question it further. Okay. Been a while since we went to any fashion. The final problem. Wait, isn't that then...
잠깐, 그럼 이럴 때가 아니지. 돌아가서 마에스트로 씨에게 말해줘야 해. 이 복도 어딘가에 모든 손가락이 탐낼
Is the final problem from Sherlock Holmes or is it from Hercule Poirot? I forgot. The final problem. I mean, this is Agatha Christie inspired, so probably Hercule Poirot though. The final problem. The final countdown. It's Holmes, right? It's Holmes. Like I feel like, is the final problem the one when he had a face off with the Professor Moriarty again on the Reichenbach waterfall? Reichenbach fall? I forgot though. Is that the one? So this is the culprit's fathom. 21 minutes. 21 minutes. Ow! Oh no! Oh! What happened? The time it took from the impact for you to hit the cobblestones.
그놈의 유로집인가 뭔가는 활동은 그만두지 그래.
Oh, his brother is a factory worker. But didn't Yisang say like, I am the one who created that technology that they use to the factory worker? I forgot which technology though. Isn't it about time you quit that euro defeating, brother?
가뜩이나 우린 가진 시간도 없는데 비어가 발명품을 만들어서 시간 징수를 괴롭힌다고 뭐가 바뀌냐고. 옛날처럼 꿈을 꿔봐 형. 특허청 직속 발명가가 되고 싶어 했잖아.
It's better than just doing this thing without doing anything on the side still. Come on, brother, dream like you used to, please. You always wanted to work for the T Corp Patents Agency, didn't you?
지금은 기다려야 하는 때라서 그렇대. 적절한 때가 오면.
Are these people brothers? They're just biding our time, waiting for the right moment, okay? And when that moment comes...
그게 언제인지 형도 모르잖아. 어쩌면 우리가 죽고 나서일 수도 있어. 그럼 그게 무슨 소용이야?
Why would any of that matter if we're not here to see it?
차라리 1급 발명가 자격증 시험을 봐. 아니면 박람회 출품이라도 하든지. 올해 발명가 상을 받으면 그렇게 돈을 많이 준다더라.
I mean, that could solve the short-term problem, I guess, with the money problem. But in the long term, you only kind of like... it doesn't really solve the long-term problem of what T Corp have. Like, if you go into the T Corp and make invention, maybe if you could secure a good job, that may be good for you. But for the others, things gonna stay the same too if he chose that path as well. In other nests, everyone enjoys in equal 24 hours. They are subjected to different kind of horror, I feel like. I don't know if the other districts are better or worse, to be honest.
돈을 많이 벌어서 다른 동지로 이주할 수 있게 되면 우리도 24시간을 살아볼 수 있지 않을까?
Man, this is so sad to be born in this district if you are not coming from money. Still, I wouldn't opt to live there too because, man, there's no color there. What do you mean there's no color?
그럼 푹 자도 하루가 끝나있지 않겠다. 정말 멋진 하루일 거야.
We took things for granted sometimes, huh?
나는 핑계투성이었다.
I was always full of excuses.
이곳의 체제가 싫었지만 방법을 모른다는 핑계로 나서지 않았고.
I remain inert with my ignorance as a convenient shield and excuse for inaction. Slothful.
자격증을 얻으면 생활이 더 나아질 거란 걸 알았지만 시간이 없다는 핑계로 보러 가지 않았다.
I don't have the time to take a test.
그러던 어느 날 이른 아침부터
2시간 정도만 남기고 내 시간을 형에게 빌려줄게. 그 정도면 충분히 시간 내에 시험을 칠 수 있을 거야.
To complete the exam. Ah, bro.
시험이 오후 2시에 끝나지.
He gave you 2 hours of his time.
시계탑 앞에서 만나자.
I'll meet you in front of the clock tower.
빌려준 시간을 돌려주면 돼.
Can't give me back the time you borrowed there. Because I was given a single day of abundance.
시험을 치르고 왔는데도 해가 지지 않았다.
Oh, you finished the exam.
오래전 보았던 만화책처럼 원하는 발명품을 척척 만들어내는 꿈을 꿔도 누구나 피할 수 있을지도 차가 느리게 달려온다.
The car rolls in slowly. It's so slow that anyone could simply step out of its way.
아마 우리처럼 10시간 남짓을 사는 운전자일 테다.
I see.
하지만 동생은 피하지 못한다.
But my brother can get out of his way.
내게 빌려준 그 시간으로 인해
Because he doesn't have enough time.
더욱 느려졌어.
Hours already precariously stretch over a day, stretch even further. Oh man. So you are. Slowly, so slowly.
날아간다.
Oh my god, even the fall is in slow motion.
내게 허락된 시간만큼 있는 힘껏 달려가지만 닿지 않는다. 언제나 그랬던 것처럼.
Never caught.
시간을 얼마나 나누어 봤든
My god.
달라지는 일 없이.
This is awful, man. Nothing changed. No matter how much time I was shared.
나의 삶은 촉박하고 눈을 깜빡이는 사이 모든 것이 지나가 버렸기에.
This is sad. This is sad.
나는 동생의 숨이 멎은 거리를.
Jeez.
저 롤리팝의 모든 맛을 다 먹어버리고 싶은데.
빨리 다음 이야기 읽고 싶은데. 누가 다음 권 나올 때 깨워주면 좋겠네. 이 도시에는
City.
제 초상화 걸릴 날이 궁금해 죽겠지 뭐예요. 특히 제 수염 끝이 샛날개짓처럼 얄쌍하게 올라가야 하는 게 포인트인데 시간이 너무 안 가서 지루해 죽겠어요.
You can understand this guy's talking.
아직도 3시밖에 안 됐나? 이 지긋지긋한 건물은 언제쯤 끝나는 건지.
아무렇지 않은 얼굴로 시간을 죽이는 자들이 너무나 많다. 성자님 말씀대로 기회는 분명 올 거다. 너도 지루하다는 건 알겠는데 언젠지는 그만 물어 좀. 나라고 징수자 놈들한테 시비 걸고 도망치는 게 좋은 줄 아냐? 나는 방법을 몰랐을 뿐이다.
I was ignorant.
시간이 부족했을 뿐이지.
I like this time.
그들의 시간이 나와 동생에게 있었다면.
And this is sad. I know the living condition in the T Corp is already bad, but there are worse thing. It could be worse thing happening, but this suffering is more like a slow burn one. It's literally slow. It shouldn't. I'm swear it's not a pun. I'm not joking about it. But yeah, I guess it's good. I argue it's still better than on some other places. Nah, but it sucks though. It's kind of sucks. I'd rather at least live somewhere where the time flows just normally.
동생은 죽지 않았을 텐데.
He will still be alive.
동생의 말이 옳았어.
My brother was right.
기다리기만 해서는 때가 오지 않아.
Can't wait for the moment that won't come.
나서야 할 때는 지금이야.
That's the time for action. I didn't. The most valid distortion happening ever, to be honest. I wouldn't blame him. I find everyone so content with killing their time. And now... Oh shit. Oh, this Fathom is so cool looking. Look at that. Damn. Ooh. Though a clock may look as though as it turns evenly on the outside, the cogs that make up the clockwork within each turn at disparate rates. Yeah, it's not fair, right?
우리는 유로지비와 달리 행동하는 법을 알고 있지.
We are not like the EuroDV. We know that we must take action. This is Rodia MK2. This is Rodia all over again. the one that someone that is impatient. I mean, rightfully so too.
그래서 된 게.
So that's what you've turned yourself. Look, not even the sinners are going to like blame him. It's like, ooh, yeah, that's rough, buddy. Reasonable crash out indeed. Pretty valid distortion, yeah. Within me is a place where all may live in equal hours. Our nest. A place where all have felt the very same pain. So you absorb other personality into you then?
그렇다고 해도 시간 살인이라는 일련의 행위 전반을
Your explanation failed to justify your time killing. Are we killing times because of it?
난 살인마 같은 게 아니라는 거다.
That I am not the time killer.
시간을 죽고 있던 건 오히려 도시에 살아가는 저들이야.
No, I think this guy's not kill. Did he kill time? But he also stole time though. Hence the stolen time. I don't know the terminology for the T Corp time handling, to be honest. Ooh, complicated. How do you just simply erase time though? What is this? King Crimson? King Crimson. It's the people of the city who have been slaughtering time. No, not Hawkman. Father time. Let me grab a cold iced tea, okay? Very quick, 1 minute. I have my less sugar jasmine tea iced, and also I have a macaron with me. Macaron tasty. This one from the bakery is really good though. Kind of pricey but worth it. A little bit on the pricier side. Alright, back to this. Man. Feel bad. No one ever took a moment to doubt that the clock tower may have been broken. Instead, they stopped and merely complained that it was a slow day and that they should just pass the time. Killing time.
우리가 구해줬다. 그게 뭐가 나쁘지?
I saved the dying time from their wasteful clutches. Do you still claim that I am in the wrong? Nah, actually, I am. I can get behind this. Actually, keep doing what you're. Oh wow. Oh my god, it's so cool. Wait. Holy, what a design. What a design of a dungeon. Damn. Oh my god, this is so cool. This is probably the coolest dungeon design that I've seen in a while. Hella. It's big clock. Wow. Clock at the back working. Okay, I shouldn't waste time. Yes. Let's not waste time. Time Reaper's Fathoms. We enter a dungeon of the Fathoms that resembles a T-Corp street. Past the crowds of busy passerbys. You notice a glowing vending machine nearby. With the streets completely devoid of color, the vending machine's lights seem to resonate much more vibrantly with our heart. Looking around, the other passers-by don't seem to notice anything unusual. You see rows of buttons on the vending machine. What should we do? Tremor. Wait. I want keywordless. Press all the buttons. Pick up the ego gift that dropped from the vending machine with a clunk. We are this close to unveiling the truth of the time-killing time. You don't exactly know how this case will end, but we decided to forge on the brilliance our guiding light. Wait, illusory hand again. Apply to the damage up to all allies. Focus encounter start. Okay, that's for the focus encounter. Yippee. Okay, where do I want to go now? I want to get a lot of this question mark though, as much as I could. Okay, I'm gonna go down then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Backups. Oh no. I can only select. I can only select the 6. This is not mere dungeon after all. Oh, what a music! Holy, I can put the music on this Intervallo, all of it, as my work music, to be honest. I see, interesting. じゃあ最初はグー。
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채.
It reminds me of the old Muzak from the first The Sims, to be honest. Want me to send it to feed to you? Yeah, by all means. Drop it on the server, yeah. 관리자. Not yet, not yet. Not time for that yet. Let's take our time, shall we? Pretty good, you know. That's a skill name for sure, for sure. Metamize. I do like this kind of jazzy music, yeah. Okay, Honglu is shining. Let's not waste time now, shall we? Swatch. Are you pulling Philip again? Pulling Philip again. So there's two people speaking right now. You find yourself at a random T-core street. A collection staff is collecting taxes from a citizen. Will you be making your payments in time or cash? Like I said, we already paid our time taxes in full. Besides, 300 million, and that's absurd. That's absurd. Now that I know what happened if you ran out of time in a day, at least you just froze like that, or just like your movement just become very sluggish. That's kind of crazy though. Can't even do anything. Yeah, that really means that you're giving away your time, yeah. The record states that you have accrued additional time tax responsibility due to the donation gift tax. What was that? No way. Is this because I gave away my time to those kids in the back streets? I only gave them 300 hours, so how the hell does that suddenly snowball to 300 million in taxes? It doesn't make any sense. Tax calculation and T-Core are always exceptionally accurate. The time collector strides toward the citizen to neutralize them. What? Yo. Gloom. Roja. Go Roja. Yippee. Radiance claims this is so Canto accurate too, name. Not Canto, Intervallo accurate, yeah. Rodion claims that there's something wrong with their calculation. The others later chime in to say that they should probably get the amounts verified. One of them notes that conveniently there's a collections office nearby. The whispering crowd begins to grow around the commotion and the time collector eventually gives in. Looks like you're not carrying a timepiece. I would stay out of trouble if I were you. Clearly annoyed by the obstruction, the time collector grumbled about something and left, not because before taping something to the sinner's clothes. What? Warning notice.
봤지? 내 터치가 살짝 들어간 것만으로도 때깔이 완전 달라진다.
At least Rodia sounds happy. Warning notice. Inflict one bind to fastest enemy. Oh, to enemy, not to myself. Unique tremor. An ally targets with bind. Oh, I think Honglu has some bind attack with him. Yeah.
저 살점을 찢으면
Time taxes.
조용하지? 언제 봐도 믿기지 않아.
아래 나래 거래.
이렇게나 조용한 곳이 곧 아비규환으로 변할 거란 사실이.
Top class 3 collector neutralized. Oh, this is a chocolate macaron. Nom 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 nom. You owe me some time. Taken to an extreme here. This yeah, it's an oppose anyway. I need to get to cray.
감상은 어떤가요?
The chainsaw again.
곤란하네. 나는 어떤 사람과도 잘 지낼 자신이 있지만 관리자님은 예외고.
관리자.
관리자님과 희희낙낙하면서 지내는 건 내게도 무겁다고.
그렇고 뭐 she's really good at evading, so.
계획의 규모가 너무 큰 거 아니야? 적당히 쉬엄쉬엄.
사이요 이씨. 남남. Impasto.
멀쩡한 장비가 남아 있었나 봐.
This macaron is so good, man. Nom nom nom. So tasty. Happiness. This is how happiness tastes. Enough gourmet time. We go boko boko.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
Bing, bing.
어중간한 예술. 물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
힙 힙.
더 야성적인 깊이로.
이제 징수에선 벗어나.
Impasto. Ah, your timepiece is broken now. Zanin. Start. Done. One hit. Done. There's no more wave? Okay.
엔젤라님에게 잔뜩 칭찬을 들었겠어? 당신의 노고는 이곳을 좀 더 멋지게 바꾸는데 일조할 거예요. 같은 그럴듯해 보이지만 하나도 재미없는 소리 말이야.
It converged here. You see a victim of Time Ripper. You can't even touch them thanks to the spatial temporal Displacement superposition phenomenon. The hologram. Is there anything you can do here to help? Can we like put them like some, I don't know, warning signs not to move them? Try to help. Ish is the highest right now. Go Ishi, please. Ishi! You've done everything you could, but none of it yielded a meaningful result. Yeah. They can't move and you can't physically touch them. Nothing happened. That's so sad though. Okay, I wanna go up, maybe. Up, let's go up this time. Man. Nom.
아비들도 매번 이런 식이었다.
This is guard, right? Borrow time. We're borrowing time again. Let's forget about them for now. Let's focus on the one that doesn't use guard, yeah. I mean, I can do it. They're not gonna do anything, so
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로 어중간한 예술
underdone art.
물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
이제 징수에선 벗어났나?
They're pretty cool, yeah. I just don't like them in terms of like the story. The story sense. I don't like these guys. At a pose, not quick enough, I think. Oh wait, actually, all right, you go there. So fast that one. Dominating. Okay. I guess I really need to eat lunch. I needed to eat that before, because right now I feel better because I have more energy. It helps me get some energy, and I got some sugar as well, so alright, that one is staggered. Random bullshit, go.
이번에도 멋지게 해냈네. 엔젤라님에게 잔뜩 칭찬을 들었겠어? 당신의 누구는 이곳을 좀 더 멋지게 바꾸는데.
Okay, now we go here. I want the every question mark notes.
하나도 재미없는 소리 말이야.
Secret hideout of the Eurodiv. Eurodiv is fervently reciting the text given to them by the saint. Wow, I know they have like good goals, I guess. They have a good objective, but the way they treat Sonia, like referring to him as a saint, is kinda I kinda don't like it though. Sounds like a cult. Like if they call Sonia their leader, I can probably still like, oh yeah, sure, leader. But cult leader is also a leader. The saint is just too much, man. They have become nothing but cogs in a machine that exists solely for the industrialists, the bourgeoisie. Wait, bourgeoisie. How do you pronounce that again? I know how to pronounce it, but in my own language, because we have similar. We call it bourgeoisie. bourgeoisie and wings. We call them bourgeois in my language. What else? What other human relation remains amongst the citizen but the narrow self-interest and heartless bonds created by the capital? Thus we shall cast aside the cold unfeeling metal we call coin. Instead, we shall trade our war with one another based on our needs. To have pages, to have laws, the laws of the nest are shields that protect their privileges, yet to have nots, they are chains that shackle us. True, that's just true everywhere, to be honest. And we shall divide the laws of the nest. We shall show them the wrath of the have-nots. All that the Eurodivi have to lose is our chains, and all that we have to gain is a world without hunger. That would be a nice world without hunger, huh? The Eurodivi suddenly point in our direction. Looks like we're going to have to say something. The Eurodivi of the city, unite! They wanna rally. Alright. Roja. Why is Roja so high? Unite! The Eurodivi produces a few bottles of liquor stolen from the rich and pours it in the pile of calices, all while shouting this chant. Alcohol overflows the uppermost calice and spills, filling the other calices with... What is this? Champagne tower? Champagne tower is this? You guys know Champagne Tower, right? Calice have trickled down economy. But the one that's still the fullest will be the one on the top, though. And then I like, oh, this is Tremor. Eurodivi identities? We have Eurodivi identity? Huh? Natsumi Miyawa. This is the first time I know about that. What the hell? Stinky, what the hell?
조용하지?
아?
언제 봐도 믿기지 않아. 이렇게나 조용한 것이 곧 아비규환으로 변할 거란 사실이.
Honglu and Eurodivi. Only two. Whose IDs was that? Like Sonia and Rodia, maybe? Who are they based on, though? Based on like that guy, the captain guy, maybe?
제압 계획의 규모가 너무 큰 거 아니야? 적당히 쉬엄쉬엄해도 되지.
No, you just sent some really weird message. Did you typo that? Unnamed NPCs. What? Impasto. Impasto.
내가 말했지. 복지팀은 나름대로 바쁜 부서라고.
Ooh, lasty. Oh, see, that moment, that Tibia got two people at once. I wonder what's the condition for that is. For stagger? Okay. Dominating. Alright, ちょっとごめんね。Sauvage. Ring Rodia and Ring Verso is just like punch. So funny.
괜찮아.
괜찮아.
신경 쓰는 건 힘들었겠지.
괜찮아. 땡땡땡땡땡땡땡땡땡. 이 파스타.
활활 타는 마음도 오래 가진 못할 거야. 식기 전까진 열성적으로.
Dominating. 속가. Done. 400. Oh, that's a. Is that the captain guy? I think that's a captain guy. Yeah. I forgot. Oh, done. Actually, never mind. It's done, Rod. Yeah.
하지만 슬슬 물리는군. 근처에 용수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나?
Ah, this one again. We came upon a familiar rest stop. The glass door is locked with a notice attached to it.
메뉴는 수박을 곁들인 용수염 과자로 결정하지.
We are closed today due to personal reasons. We apologize for the inconvenience. What kind of convenience store that give me inconvenience? This is an inconvenience store. However, our fusion device is available to use. Customers requiring fusion service are kindly asked to use the device beside the... Wait, this is actually what always happened though. There's nothing. I didn't get anything to fuse. I never got things to fuse here somehow. 우와, 사이야크.
부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
남들 아니. 아비들도 매번 이런 식이었다. 지금 내 귓가에 차려졌지.
You've read the dying hours. With plenty of time. Give it. Let's 500. No, I didn't get to read all of it. Ah, this EDM music again. Tick 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 tock. Dante let lend their voice for this track. Nice to know. Good to know. They're screaming? I didn't get that. Look at this. Ooh. Look at this stage. So cool though. Fancy. It's very steampunkish though. What are these? What are you? Needle? Time needles or something? Unfolded? Time rippers? Unfolded? Unfolded. Talk. Tick tock. Tick tock. Tick. Inflict time relief entitlement against the target that use attack skill against this unit. What? What is that? Ding ding ding. What is time relief entitlement? What? What was that? I was gonna get it though. It's Hongler. I can always try to avoid that one. That would be so funny though. Unused. What a nice song this one. I'm gonna keep bopping my head to this again. I think we go to the TikTok for now. I'm assuming they can't just summon it again though. I don't know, maybe. TikTok, TikTok. Stop running. Why are you running? I wonder what is a good damage type for this. Maybe blood? Oop. You evaded that, right? You don't get any. Yep. Yep. I only just like, oops, that hit me. Oopsie oopsie. Holy shit. So loud outside, but also so fast, this guy. Fine. I'll play with you. Somebody is screaming in the background. Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Really? Brooklyn? Oh yeah. Yeah, Brooklyn Nine-Nine does have songs like this. But it's like the winning time. Not winning, but like... Oh, this reminds me more of like... There's a game that sounds like this, I feel like. This type of like genre. For Goro, which game? I think a lot of Japanese JRPG has it, I feel like. It's just a really nice beat though. 클리포트. Another one. But now you're very slow. Ah, I see. Slow and then fast and then slow. Such is life, I guess. Oh. Oh my god, 4 more HP. 2. Ma'am. Oh, that hurts. That mild response, man. It's so human of them to respond like that, to like, oh, ouch. Yeah, I guess that hurts. Oh, that one is done. Impasto. Dominating. Ooh, shiny Roja. Roja is shiny. Okay. There you go. Gun. Oh. 아르르. Bloody hell, this is really getting on my nerves. Boy. Give us a proper review. Who are you guys? What kind of tuning your line is this? Damn it, I hope that I wouldn't have to show them my true form. This is only 30% of my full power. So we couldn't be sure, but if there were multiple personalities in the Reaper's head, or it was truly the voice of the many. We did hear several voices of varying pitches echoing from all corners of the room. The time Reaper cornered grabs the lapel of his long coat and... Huh. Oh. Oh my god, those are brains? Wow, you're a brainiacs. Damn, let's end this. You're taking too much time for the benefits will outweigh the cost. Calm down. The fuck was it? What is that? Huh? Undeaf? I can't define this danger level. So many brain. I can't destroy the brain though. Wee. What is this? Is this just like who's that one with not Sasori? In Naruto, the guy with so many hearts. I forgot. Hidden Kakuzu. I think it's Kakuzu, right? The one with so many hearts. But this is brain, not heart. What in this 8th grade syndrome is this? All our brain, right? I thought it was something else, but apparently... What? Who are you attacking? Unclashable. Time to be saved. Oh. Can I clash it? No, that's unclashable though. One-sided god. I hope I have like... sadly, nah, I'll just attack then. Whatever lah. Probably gonna get hurt. That's fine. Probably gonna hurt. Stop evading. Stop running. Why are you running? Wait. Okay, that one hits at least. Are you afraid? Not really. A zombo's best friend. Nayon. Reminds me of Plants vs Zombies. Punishment for what? Time to be safe. Ow. That hurts. I was working with a bad guy, Kakuzu. They are such a fun duo though. Hidan and Kakuzu. Hidan don't talk too much. I'm so glad Shikamaru did that. There gotta be is this unclashable? Mutilate. Mutilate. Who are you attacking? Kiroja got that. Get that. Okay, who's attacking that one? That one is hopeless Amaji. Well, defend yourself then. Is there anyone attacking you? None. Amaji kayo. This one is neutral. We ego. We can do ego. We ego. Also, actually, I'll just use this. Let's just pop some ego. I have no passions left. That guy gonna hate me so much for this though. Do I care? No. No, not really. Go. Yeah, this guy likes to be fast and then be slow. I forget Naruto's mangas at all. Naruto is a manga. I stopped reading after a while though. It is very iconic. I think it really peaks on the Chunin exam and also like when they try to retrieve Sasuke. I think it peaks there. After that it's just steady decline. That's just my personal opinion though. I read and both watched it. I have some Naruto comics on me too. It was actually part of my... It's time for... What are they? But the Honglu's ultimate hasn't even went off though. Yeah. Rock Lee intro. Which one? The Hikarabita Ontoba Tsunaide. That one. Sambo Master. Irritating little tricks. Pastry? Oh, I remember what you said earlier. Maybe it might be the time to put that to use. The time. Doesn't that use too much time? He's running so much time from all of us. Shush, my friends. Letting this drag on for any longer will cost us more in the long term. This attack will surely eliminate them. Ooh, what attack? Think of how much time we will save by taking care of them here and now. We shall share this burden of time together. Oh, oh wait, the gate. The art thing is here. Unclashable. Time killing time. Oh, hey, roll credit. This unit speed is fixed at 24. This cannot be staggered. This turn take total of 400 shared time from everyone and consumes it. Erase the target's time. You didn't erase my time. Huh? We have time? Oh, it's attacking Honglu. Man, it's TBA Melody too. I'd rather you just... Holy shit, that's a lot. Oh man, but it's TBA Melody. Can I even evade this one? Look at that. Plus 48. Nah, I'm gonna die maybe lah. It's okay lah. Honglu gotta take a lot of damage here. Maika. Yeah, Maika. Okay, which one has the least? Attack that one, guys. Ooh, what do you mean 24? You cray. Will Honglu die from this? What do you mean taking time from Honglu though? What does that mean? Oh wait, that won't work. You already tried that before. You still trying that again. It's also Honglu before, right? You taking the same person twice when you know it doesn't work before. You would take the same guy. It doesn't work because Honglu is attached to Dante, right? His time, all the sinner's time. It doesn't make sense. That doesn't work. More tricks, is it? Oh, wait up. You took 5 hours from me earlier. What's up with you taking another 3 hours from me? You only took 2 from that sod. Wow. That's why you only have one brain, one set of brains. What do you need so much for? This is why we must all sacrifice our collective time too. They won't want that. Agreed. Yep. Infighting. Human? They're still human after all. They wouldn't want to give away their time like that, right? For what? For greater cause? There's a new one in it. They're starting to fight each other. I get it. You're saying that now is our chance, right? Indeed. Shut up. We're infighting. This is a waste of time. The irony. The irony writes itself. Beautiful. Beautiful. No. By all means, keep fighting. Time to be safe. Oh wait, that one is. I just gotta protect myself then. Both are the same one. Heh. The one that I don't get is why does this guy have so many brains? Where did he take all those brains from? Like from his victims? No. He just distorted into a being with a lot of brains? That's close to schizophrenia, maybe. Or maybe MPD, yeah. Did he just distort into various people? That's really weird, actually. Oh, that one is staggered. Man, what with that 9, huh? 9. Are you joking? You jest. Ding 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 ding. Tick tock tick tock. That one is. Bam. Bam.
개체의 부위를 파괴했어. 저것 때문에 어제만 해도
You know that thing killed 8 welfare team employees?
이리저리 해체되어서 끔찍한 모습이었지.
The gruesome sight. You all could have dodged that, you all. You called me an all. Impasto. Holy. But what? So many. Ding ding ding. We need more time. Punishment for the time killer. Are you afraid? Not really. But I think you ran out of invite. Impasto. Impasto indeed. Which one is unclashable again? Oh no, there's no unclashable though. I can just clash just okay, just fine. Impasto. Ja. A little bit more. 12? Is that 12? Done. I do. Bro, I feel sad for you though. What? You're following us here? What are you doing here, Mai? If only I had 10 more minutes. No, a minute, a few more seconds even. Could have changed so much more if only I had the time. Or so I thought. Once upon a time. So... What did you do? Did you even try to change anything? Believe it or not, I am the creator of every change you see around you. The creator?
이게 바뀐 거야? 라고 묻고 싶겠지. 결국 다른 곳과 다를 거 없이 똑같이 고통스러운 둥지 중 하나가 되었잖아.
Yeah.
그러니까 들어봐. 결국 고통을 없앨 수 있는 가장 완벽한 방법은
There's only one way to truly be free from suffering. Huh?
시간에 멈추는 거야.
Stopping time. Huh? Eh? Stop time? Our assistant's expression turned bitter. He did not elaborate. Stop time? Bitter. Well, it's not like he could understand me, and the sinners were too busy keeping their eyes on the Time Reaper to relay my question. Like always, the LCA's Special Operation Unit arrived and discussed a few things with the employee, labeled the Time Reaper a distortion with a complicated classification code. Or at least the Time Reaper doesn't... He doesn't die, at least. I think, yeah, the LCA gonna yoink. Gonna yoink him away from the T district, hopefully. And that's how the case of time killing time closed. But ew, is that painting always there? Wow.
드디어 제 초상화가 완성되었어요. 어때요? 멋지죠?
Ah, behold, my portrait is finally complete, Isn't it so wonderful,
아직도 너무 굶떠요. 좀 더 빠릿빠릿하게 일하세요, 여러분.
Why is always the most ready-looking guy on the top? I don't get it. I don't get it. If you have all the time, wouldn't you like groom yourself? Not even time and money could buy class, huh? Could buy taste. What our assistant said much earlier was right. T-Corp did not change, not even a little.
왜 자진해서 그 살인마에게 미끼가 되겠다고 한 거야, 홍루?
Why did you volunteer to be the bait for the Reaper, Honglu?
난 사실 무지하게 겁났단 말이야. 내 시간이 내가 느낄 새도 없이 사라진다고 생각하니까.
I think Honglu is just...
조금 더 이해하고 싶었어요.
I just wanted to understand.
제게 세상은 언제나 이해할 수 없는 일 투성이었거든요.
Because to me, the world was full of things I couldn't understand. No, young master, I think you have some problem too deep down.
사실 지금도 모르겠어요. 어차피 사라지는 시간인데 왜 다들 애써 손에 붙잡아 두려고 발버둥 치는지.
In truth, I still understand so little of it. Why do people hang on so desperately to something like time? Something so ephemeral?
그래?
Yeah?
그래도 이거 하나만큼은 알 수 있었던 것 같아요.
But I know one thing.
로자 씨는 그분을 이해해주고 계셨잖아요. 그분을 맞닥뜨렸을 때 로자 씨는 겁만 난 게 아니라
You understood the culprit, Rhodia. It wasn't just fear that held you back.
한편으로 그 마음을 알 수 있을 것 같아서 붙잡질 못했던 거죠.
While there was fear, a different side of you felt like you could understand him. That's what stayed in your hand.
그걸 네가 어떻게 알아?
How do you know that?
형과 누나들이 처음 저를 죽이려고 했을 때 제가 왜 아무런 저항도 하지 않았는지 로자 씨를 보면서 떠올랐어요.
Young master? Watching you, Roger, reminded me why I did not resist when my siblings tried to kill me for the first time. I know your older brother doesn't like you at least, but your sibling... What kind of family do you have? But is this where the strongest survive kind of type of family? Like the strongest will lead the family situation. Dog eat dogs. Normal sibling team. My sister doesn't try to kill me. That's not normal. At least not for me.
무섭기만 했던 게 아니라
I wasn't just scared.
그 마음을 알 것 같다는 생각이 들었던 것 같아요.
I felt as though I could understand them. Will it be Honglu's Canto soon or not yet? I felt as though I could understand them. You just want to understand your family, huh? even if like it's a cause of your own life. But you must have confidence that they can't kill you then if you let them do that.
그 진원지에 닿는 순간
When fear grows so extreme that it circles back to its origin.
귀중하고 아름다운 찰나지.
That moment is so precious and so beautiful.
자, 모여주세요.
The most Chinese family dynamic. Ooh. All right, lads and lasses, get around. Get around. I mean. Oh.
기사 전체를 떠들썩하게 했던 시간 살인 시간을 해결한 1등 공신으로 특집 기사가 써질 예정입니다. 그래서
Is it
탐정님들
us?
사진을 하나 찍을까 하는데.
Oh, Dawn! We finally get an interview! Good for her. What's up with the long face, Rhodia? Everything okay?
내가 사진에 찍혀도 되는 건지 모르겠네.
I don't know if I even deserve to be in a picture. Oh, why? Oh, Rhodia learning humility and letting others take the spotlight. That's new.
결국 내가 활약한 건 딱히 없었잖아.
I didn't really get anything done out there, did I? I mean, you did help with identifying, like, to track down the UDV. It does help us narrow down the culprit, though.
하지만 로자 씨, 결국 범인을 잡는 건 성공했잖아요. 모두 함께 행동해서 얻어낸 결과라고요.
Indeed. I'd say everyone did a great job out there. Rhodia, Honglu, Ryoshu, all three of you, good work.
모두가 아니라 저 둘이었지. 난 범인이 무서워서 주춤거리긴 하고 꼴사납게.
Hey, but again, you did your part, though.
훌륭한 탐정 뒤에는 항상 훌륭한 조수들이 있는 법이니까요.
Well, it is said that all great detectives are flanked by great assistants.
웃기네. 그것도 애거사라는 사람이 한 말이야?
That's funny. Is that what this Lady Agatha said?
아니요. 제가 방금 한 말이에요.
No, I said it just now. Oh, Honglu.
이중 그딴 썩표를 지을 수 있는 건
I'm the only one who's allowed to make that LF. What is LF?
웃어라 탐정.
Smile, detective. Long face.
자, 이쪽으로 좀 더 붙으세요.
Right, can we huddle a little close together?
하지만 아무것도 안 한 주제에 뭐라도 해보려고 발버둥 치는 자들을.
What right did I have to stop those struggling to change things, no matter how small?
내가 막을 자격이 있었을까?
And I haven't done anything. Rhodia grows a little. It seemed that I was the only one who heard her whispering.
자, 그럼 하나, 둘.
하나, 둘, 셋. 하나, 둘, 셋. What? Rhodia doesn't look happy. Oh, oh. La creatura. La creatura. Jailed. Like.
대표님, 이제 슬슬 시간이.
Mai? Wait, that's the real Mai. Chief Executive Director. This is the real Mai. Who's the other guy then? Who is him? This is the real Mai. Chief Executive Director. Chief Executive Director. It's time.
마이.
우와.
깨끗하게 썼으니까 따로 세탁은 안 해도 될 거야.
Chief Executive of what? T-Core? Mai, thank you for letting me borrow your clothes. I made sure not to get even a speck of dust on it, so don't you worry about having to run it through a washer. She's Executive Director. When did he?
오랜만에 심심하지 않고 재미있는 하루를 보냈네. 고마워서 참가상.
Who is this? Who are you? Which? What? Chief Executive Director?
가끔은 이렇게 회사 건물 밖도 겪어보고 싶었거든.
I just like to experience how it's like outside of the company building. You're the big wig, aren't you? T-Core, Chief Executive, Director. You're on Alfonso level, aren't you? Huh? You are. Yeah, you are on Alfonso level, Chief Director. Wait, if you are on the top of the T-Core, then why do you still keep running things like this, huh? Shouldn't he be thanking us for solving the case, not, you know?
그 능력과 유능한 지위를 생각하면 1등상을 받아도 아닌가? 원리를 자기도 모르니까 1등상보다는 특별상을 줄 것 같은데 네 시계가 신기하긴 해도 내가 아는 시간과는 별반 다르지 않아 보여.
The thought that flows through you doesn't see much. It's very different from the concept of time I'm used to.
상금 대신 팁을 하나 주자면 시간을 이용하는 건 언제나 대가가 따른다는 사실을 염두에 두는 게 좋을 거야. 나도 그것 때문에 골치가 아프긴 한데.
Is that why he's always talking so fast? Because he has more time in a day, kind of thing. I don't have any prize money to hand out, but allow me to impart a little tip instead. Remember, using the power of time comes with a cost, always. It's something that's been a thorn in my side as well. Using the power of time comes with a cost. What is the cost? Another thing I should thank you for.
꿈이 다시 흐르기 시작했어.
My dream began to flow once again. My dream began to flow once again.
경계 끝에서 별을 이으며 간절한 소원을 빌었던 날, 내 꿈은 거기서 멈춰버렸다고 생각했어.
On the day I ventured out to the edge and wished upon a star, I thought my dreams had to have ceased there, never to flow again.
다시 소원을 빌 수 있다면 다른 걸 빌고 싶었지만 이미 소원을 빌어버린 내겐 기회가 없을 거라고 생각했지.
I would have wished for something completely different had I had a chance to wish again, but I believe my only chance and a star. I don't understand why, but the mere mention of it suddenly brought back the memories of the star I saw when I made pact with the sinners.
별을 다시 이을 수도 시간을 그때로 되돌릴 수도 없다고 생각했으니까. 그래서 꿈이 멈춘 거야. 꿈이 나아갈 방향이 없다는 걸 비열한 나는 너무 잘 알고 있었거든.
I used to think that the star could never be linked again, that I could never turn back time. Vile men like myself know where their dream come to an end, when there's no path left for the dream to go on.
그런데 내가 틀렸지 뭐야. 내가 알지 못하는 형태로 눈앞에서 시간이 되돌아갔어. 물론 시간을 되돌리는 방식이 아니라는 게 내 추측이지만 가능성이라는 게 남았지.
Well, it is my current hypothesis that you're not actually rewinding time, but a potential still. I'm not rewinding time. What did I rewind then, if not time?
시간을 잘라내던 그 뒤틀림도 그래. 아직 시간에 대해 내가 모르는 이야기가 더 있다는 걸 증명해줬어.
And that distortion that rips time is another proof that I do not know all there is to know about time. Not yet.
그러니 잔잔해져 미동조차 없던 내 꿈이 다시 거세게 흐르기 시작한 거야.
Are you the one that actually requested our help for this case? Now we're the sixth option though. So my dream, once still as a lake, has become wild as a rushing river once again. But if this is the big guy on the T-Core, I don't know if this is for the best or the worst. So my dream, once still as a lake, has become wild as a rushing river once again.
시간을 무서워하지 않는 태도도 인상 깊었어.
Your indifferent and afraid attitude toward time, those are left me an impression.
나는 매일 이런 생각을 하거든. 내가 죽은 이후에도 시간은 계속 흘러갈 텐데 그건 너무.
I think day after day about how uncaring the nature of time is, that it will continue to drift on and even after my death. And I think about how that's so terrifying. Why? Time is time though.
하지만 죽음이 두려워 불로장생을 연구할 생각은 없어. 시간의 흐름은 끊임없는 변화기에 죽음과 소멸을 피하려 도망친 길에 또다시 죽음과 소멸이 기다리고 있을 테니까.
Indeed, I have no interest in immortality myself.
시간의 흐름은 끊임없는 변화. 그렇기에 변화를
Trust my God, He will bring change. What must one do to stem the change when the nature of perpetual change itself is tied to an immutable thing like the flow of time? One must stop time itself, of course.
그래, 그게 문제인 거야.
You are afraid of
시간이 멈추기 전까지 모든 변화는
time keeps going. You want to stop time. Yes, indeed. Therein lies the conundrum. Until the time itself ceases to move, all change eventually becomes a great flow. I'm having trouble following your train of thought.
단태가 의미를 잘 이해하기 어렵다고 하시네요.
Finally, you translated word to word, Foss. Is it proper enough for you?
미안. 무슨 말을 해도 째깍하는 소리만 들려오다 보니 무심코 속에 있던 말까지 해버렸네. 하긴 신생기업의 관리자가 이해하기엔 너무
Probably too much of manager of service to understand the condescension.
간에 달하는 시간 누진세는 이걸로 확실히 처리되었겠죠.
Does this conclude the business of the 10 billion on-time tax?
면제되었어. 이 사건 아니었으면 너희 모두가 4시간씩 평생 살아갈
Who's
뻔했다고.
your name actually? Who's your real name?
있는 거야. 물론 너희에게 4시간 일상 보장 복지제도가 적용되었을 때의 이야기지만.
You are all exempt. Can you imagine what could have happened if a case like this were you to solve didn't exist? Can you believe that you almost had to live the rest of your life stretching a measly 4 hours over an entire day? Unbelievable. Little nap, you'd wake up 2 whole days later. Well, that is, if the 4-hour daily minimum time policy even applied to you.
잘 믿어지지는 않지만 우선 긍정하겠습니다. 그럼.
Yes, that is difficult to believe, but I understand. Then.
아 맞다. 림버스 컴퍼니 당신들의 직접자들한 카탈로그 있잖아.
What's your name?
될 수 있는 한 엄청 많이.
Look at Ferg side-eyeing. Oh, what slipped my mind. Remember that purchase catalog Limbus company headed me? The monolith in there really caught my eyes. I'd like to purchase them as many as you have in stock. What? The one that we just got from Engdu and Kim?
축하해. 영업 성공했네. 그거 엄청 비싸던데. 판매왕이라고 상장이라도 받는 거 아니야?
Cheers, this is a sale made. It was really pricey too. Who knows, maybe this will get you that commendation or whatever it is.
알겠습니다.
Wow, this guy is our sugar daddy. Ooh, I guess there could be worse sugar daddies out there, maybe. Understood. Your intent to purchase will be relayed. What are you planning to do with?
비밀이야. 별이 안 보이는 이 하늘에선 이루기 전까지는 속으로만 생각하는 편이 좋으니까.
Things yet to be realized must be remain shrouded in hearts under the starless sky. Who are you? What's your name? Let's go, Mai.
허버트 대표님.
Director Herbert. Herbert? That's a dude name, I think.
점점 알 수 없는 방향으로
Director.
파우스트 씨.
This company is growing increasingly bizarre, Miss Faust.
이젠 뒤틀림 현상에 노동력을 판매하는 것도 모자라서
The sales of artifacts. What even is this company, man?
모노리스 자체가 구매나 판매가 자유로운 것도 아닐
That's a gold limo, yeah.
건과 같이 우리가 회수를 해야 하는 영역의 개념이라고 보는데.
Don't believe that the monoliths are so easily bought or sold. I see them as something we must retrieve, not put up for sale. That goes for any abnormalities, I feel like. But the monolith is an artifact?
알고 있지 않나? 뒤틀림을 의도적으로 발생시킬 수 있는 물건을 판매한다는.
That's true. Oh my god. Birthmore distortion. You do understand the ramification of selling artifacts that could force a distortion, I trust.
어떤 기술이든 사람을 망치고 죽이는 기술은 많습니다.
The world is aplenty with technology capable of maiming or slaughtering a fellow human.
그 중에는 첫 의도가 그렇지 않았던, 오히려 사람을 위하기 위한 기술이었던 경우가 많죠.
Not all of those have started with the intent to do harm. In fact, most of them have begun as an altruistic project for the betterment of the mankind. I mean, the Tree of Life that also started the distortion itself in nature is.
어떻게 쓰느냐에 달렸다는 것입니다.
In other words, it depends. That's such a long ass limousine to. How did it like make a turn though? Would it like hit other like pedestrian or other cars? Do you really believe this to be a matter that you can just brush aside with? Vergilius?
알고 있지 않습니까? 제 처지와 당신의 처지.
You know my place, yours as well.
저희는 이럴 수밖에 없다는 걸.
You are aware that we are not provided the luxury of choice.
저희는 분명 원하는 것에 도달하게 됩니다.
We will both reach what each of us desire. That is a guarantee.
알겠다.
Fine. He doesn't like it though. At a peculiar exchange between Faust and Virgilius, the bus set off on another journey.
오, 벌써부터 액자를 만드는 거야?
The articles from the newspaper. Ever since we returned to the bus, Rodia was busily moving between the sinners, excitedly talking to them about whatever subject they were interested in.
바로 그렇다네. 자, 이걸로 완벽하게 스크랩
Ooh.
어딘가 달아둘 생각이요.
Do you intend to put it up for display? In our hands was the article we were featured in. Don Quixote dedicated considerable time and effort to meticulously ironing out the creases. Wow! Coating it with tin film and displaying it carefully in a frame. That's pretty meticulous coming from Dawn, to be honest. I don't know she knows preservation or like displaying skill like that. We could barely tell it was her due to the blurring. La creatura. But she appeared so happy to be part of the photograph.
붙여두고 싶지만 이런 첫 성과는 귀중하니 본인의 방에 안전하게 보관하려 하네.
Good for you. Wait, you gotta place it in your chamber, not here? Okay, I guess.
아이, 그렇게나 좋나? 다 흔들려 나와서는.
Well, you really talk about a shaky picture of yourself, huh?
아우, 자기는 또 왜 그래?
Chiquita. Chiquita's happy about it, and that's what matters, right?
그런 건 상관없네. 이것은 우리의 성과니까.
It matters not, for this is a signifier of our achievements.
그래, 우리의
Our achievements. Rodia still had hard time owning it. I got that feeling of the feeling of like barely even like contribute anything to it. Rodia was laughing and cheering along with her as though nothing had happened. But it's never been so clear that this cheeriness was all an act, and I think that pained my heart. That's also part of her growth though, Dante. Sometimes people need to know humility, disappointment. It's not always bad. Being a little contemplative or sad is not bad. Yet I was powerless to do anything about it. The most I could do was to clear the air and hopefully divert their attention to something else. Dante is a good manager, man. Boss, can you ask Virgilius where we're headed next?
베르길리우스,
Dante asks. At least when we're talking about our next destination, the past seems to become a blur, even for a moment. That was the intent behind my question.
이젠 대충 알 것도 같아. 행선지를 묻는 것이겠지.
Are you gonna tell me? Lucky, I was right. The subject of our next destination was enough to divert the sinners' attention. They all fell silent in anticipation. Next Intervallo, right? This one.
행선지는
Our next destination. Too bad I got more than I bargained for.
워프 열차입니다.
It's a warp train, Dante. This is where the warp IDs are coming, I think. I didn't just clear the air. That statement alone caused a whole storm among the sinners. Yeah, bit. My old trauma. Whatever will happen in the next one.
세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가 되기 위해 인정받은 세 가지 작품을 뜻하죠.
Murder on the.
비록 지금 제 작품이 만인의 신금을 울리지는 못.
There's some mini though, but I will not see that. I will just save that for next week. 마지가요. Okay, I got some tickets too. 3,000 event and it will end on the 23rd. So we have like 13 more days of this event. I can do it, I think. Murder. This is Murder on the Orient Express, right? That's still Hercule Poirot though. I think that's Agatha Christie again, right? We're still on the T core though. Damn. Still staying there, huh? Man, the sepia. No, but we're going to the W. You mean the Warp Express on the T Corp NAS maybe? Because they have station everywhere, right? Yes, I have been so afraid. Yes, I have been so distant, consistent, indifferent. It's hard to put out an amicable sentence. I'm so free, actually, not really. I mean, even if someone is getting murdered in its 10-second trip, actually, there's a lot of people get murdered, technically. As long as they got like their data safe in the seats where the other W Corp singularity is saving their safe data, basically, right? They could always be revived. So I don't know how could there be a murder on Warp Train? How? Huh? Maybe it's not the passenger. Maybe it's the cleanup crew that's got killed. I don't know. But yeah, that is really it was blah. I'm so tired, man. This will end. No, this marked the end of the stream. Thank you for coming by. Make sure to like and subscribe if you like what I'm doing. Next stream would be, I think I could go back to Wednesday though, because I already prepared a thumbnail for this, and I think it will still fit somehow, just somehow. Basically an alternate of today's thumbnail. No more 10 pulls. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I am going to do that, yeah. One more 10 pulls for the How many did I pull today though? I think 30, yeah. Okay, 10 pull to end the stream. Let's go. I don't think I'm gonna get anything though. Let's go. Nah, see, there's nothing. Oh wait, I got a green. Oh yeah, kawaii. Oh, this is the lantern one. Oh yeah. You look like Clara here. Fala Clara from My Room. Oh, this is the lantern one. Okay, New Dawn. Welcome. Yeah, there it is. Sheep Dawn. I don't know though. We'll see. I don't know if I want to pull anymore. Yeah, that will mark the end of my stream. Thank you for dropping by. Make sure to like and subscribe. Leave comments, share the video if you like what I'm doing. If you wanna talk more with me, don't forget to not forget to join the Discord server. Link is on the description. If you want to donate to me to support me further, link is also in the video description. If you want to commission some art from me, my commission right now is open for the Scab-like commission. Link is also my Fijian link. Fijian commission link is also in the video description. Because I am a professional illustrator. I made the model, I wrote a thumbnail, I made the overlay, I animate the loading screen all by myself. Yeah, I'm gonna rest now. You guys need to rest as well. Thank you for my mods as well, Justin and Sinky. Thank you. Please sleep. Go to sleep. Yeah, next stream will be maybe on on Wednesday. I really want to go to Wednesday because it's such a good middle of the week kind of schedule. Yeah. But yeah, thank you for dropping by. Take care of yourself. Stay safe.